guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So today, I'm going to dive into this Thorns character. This thing popped up on my screen. What the hell is this? Become a legend? Rally for Warcraft? We'll take a look at this in a second. But before we do that, we can't start the stream without doing the intro. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's up, punks?
Oh, there he is.
Speak of the devil, and
I know.
The devil?
Yeah.
Yes. Ginger evil mentor.
Evil mentor, yes.
Leonard, go check the shop.
So what is this thing that just popped up on my screen? You guys see this? Become a legend. Sanctuary and Azeroth collide. Don the fabled garb of Warcraft legends.
Yes, they have Warcraft Legends too. You can do Illidan as
I'm looking.
the rogue.
I'm looking at the thing right now. There's like an advertisement when you boot up that thing. It says, "Rally Warcraft legends to your banner. Cosmetic crafted by artisans of Azeroth, plus a dazzling mount are available in the shop. Here's a few of the offerings from the collection: Frostmourne hungers for demons. Cleave through savage legions of Hellspawn with frigid ferocity as the one true king. This bundle includes the 5 armor cosmetics and the 1 weapon. Let Necropolis spirits do your bidding. Armor yourself using the trappings of afterlife as the spirit of death, Bonswamadi." I can't even say that name. This bundle includes...
You can do Illidan. Sorry. You can do Lich King as the Necro. You can do Illidan as the rogue.
Pounce on your prey with animosity. Herald in the high heavens astride for an ethereal, color-shifting Ashadar, the Harbinger of Dawn. Now, this mount changes color based on the time of day in Sanctuary. And then they got a funny thing down here. Instead of like, for the Horde, they got, for the Sanctuary.
Who are they doing for the Spiritborn? I don't know who this is. Oh.
Warcraft Legends 2. Spirit of Death. The Betrayer. What's up, Frantic fan? How's it going? The one true king. Oh, he looks good.
Yeah. The Frostmourne, too. If you get Frostmourne, oh, yeah. There you go.
Lich King Steed. Ashadar mount. Changes colors depending on the time of day. Interesting. The Tyrant. It's a barbarian orc armor. It even makes you look like an orc.
The mage one looks...
The Orc Mage.
It's just Jaina, but it doesn't look great.
I mean...
Jaina. Whatever.
It doesn't look good on a dude, that's for sure.
Doesn't look that great on a female either, so...
Hey, look, some more possums for the druid.
More possums.
So why is Xylor's name Xylor's Hatred? Is he memeing after the name of the expansion?
Oh yeah, maybe. That's funny. I'm gonna try to do a Thorns. Spiritborn. I named it. Yeah.
I'm working on mine right now.
King Khan.
Yeah.
So your power's back on, Leon, or did you or are you still running off a generator?
He must have stepped away. He would have definitely had
to
say about this armor if he was here for that conversation.
Yeah, no, he stepped away. He said he's
probably
gonna
already seen it and bought it.
He hasn't said anything about it, so I'm waiting.
Probably because we make fun of him whenever he buys a new cosmetic.
I'm getting ready to buy a cosmetic for the Spiritborn. You kidding?
I got one. I got one. For the Spiritborn. Yeah, I'll show it to you. It's pretty cool looking. Let me log on to my character that's actually got it on. I got the I think it's the Jaguar. They got like a themed set for each
Oh,
of
I
the
see.
spirits.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, the
It's actually
Jaguar's pretty cool.
It's actually really cool because it dyes very well. Let me show you some of the dye colors on it. It's really neat.
They need to do that in the shop, like make you, like give you the palette.
Yeah, you should have the
color
ability to
palettes.
like change the dye and whatnot in the shop.
Yeah,
That way, that'll
I agree.
really sell it. I think if
Yeah.
if it dyes well. So here, let me show you how this one dyes. So this is I'm using the Sunrise right now. When I can here, let me switch to the non-dye. So that's what it looks like undyed. And then when you dye it, it changes really nicely. Like it's got the horns even glow corresponding to the color that you dye the armor.
Oh, that's really cool.
I think my favorite so far is the purple looks pretty good too. So does the black.
It's actually the one that I was looking at getting. I haven't bought one yet, but
This one, I really like this one, the Royal Mariner. That one looks really good. The dye color on that one. Then there's the Sunsets, the Fireglass, the Bone. Red does pretty well too, and then just like straight blue, pretty good. I mean, they're all really good to be honest. Really depends on what you're looking for. I think I prefer the Royal Mariner. Got a little bit of a gold to it, like gold accents with the blue. It looks really nice. They never have any shoes on though. Apparently, whoever's making these cosmetics really likes has got the foot fetish. He likes toes.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with my foot fetish.
By the way, don't make a male Spiritborn. They just look like transvestites. I don't even know how to explain it. The male Spiritborn, the faces on them are very feminine. I don't know what's going on with them. I was actually trying to make one earlier. I was like, here, let me make my second character. I was like, I'll make a dude this time, and I was like, holy crap! It looks like a I was like, is that just a girl with no boobies? It's definitely not the kind of girl I prefer. I like the boobies. I think most people like the boobies. I think that is a general consensus.
The guys that want to be girls like the boobies.
Even the guys that are over in like Thailand, the little lady boys, even they have boobies. I mean, come on. Everybody likes the boobies. Even the babies like the boobies. See, everybody likes the boobies. It's a whole thing. I saw this really funny video. It was like a baby sitting on a bed, and the mom is like facing away from the camera, and she's like getting ready to feed the child. You know, like you can't see anything, but she's getting ready to feed the child, so she's whipping out the equipment. And the baby notices that she's whipping out the equipment, and the baby's expression goes from like a dull, like stare off into the distance to like this big smile, and his hands start going like this. And I'm like, oh, look, he knows it's food time. Time to eat. It's like Cody. Cody, you want a snack? Cody said, I like snacks. Oh, I got Cody a hoodie. You guys want to see Cody's hoodie?
Do it.
Come here, Cody. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on, big old monster dog. Stop sniffing my belly button, weirdo. Come on. No, come here. Come on.
I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, get up here. Come on. Gotta show off your hoodums. Look, he's got a hoodie. Look. And it goes over his head, too. Look. It's got the hoodums. He's got a hoodie. It's the stupidest thing in the world, but he looks really cute in it. What do you think, Cody? You like your hoodums? You like your hoodie? Yeah. He was running around in circles for like 15 minutes when I put it on him. Super excited.
Probably
got the
just wanted
hoodums.
to have a look at it.
It's got a hoodums. See, look, it's got a hoodie on there and everything. Cover up his head when he's cold. It's not a very thick material either, so it's got really soft on the inside, like really soft. It's made by something called Spark Paws. It wasn't any expensive, even for your big butt. They had to use 2 hoodies of material on here because he's big. Because he's real big. Got to put it over your head like this so you can be sleeping. You can go non-night. He said, but I don't want to go non-night. Alright, go snuggle up in your little hoodie. He said, where are my snacks? You promised snacks. Here. You can have these. These are wheat-flavored barbecue snacks. Or, I said that backwards. Barbecue-flavored wheat snacks. What's up, Lord Zatachi? What's up, Cyber? Oh, so a little bit of empirical data for you guys. If you're interested in maybe like trying to build with the Washe Nakpa. So the Washe Nakpa really does enhance the your Spiritborn blessings by quite a big amount, actually.
I think they changed the I think they updated.
I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna put a screenshot in chat.
Talking about some.
There you go. So that's what it looks like when you have both the loyalties, the loyalty mantle, and the Washe Nakpa on. 295% thorns on all your attacks.
Wow.
It's a lot of thorns. Oh, and also this right here. This is actually pretty crazy too, because I'm using the loyalties mantle and I'm using the Washe Nakpa. So maximum resolves increased by 4, and when you have at least 3 stacks of resolve, you're unstoppable. 3 stacks, that's all you need. So I'm just permanently unstoppable at all times. I don't even think I can actually become unstoppable, because Armored Hide passively generates me the resolve, so I'm just constantly maintaining 12 stacks of resolve even while I'm just standing there. So I just have way too much resolve. I don't even need to generate resolve in any way, shape, or form. It's pretty neat. I think today I'm going to work on getting my glyphs. I need to get glyphs. I have no glyphs at all. I was able to do a Torment 2 pit without glyphs, but there's so much power I'm missing. Because Hubris, especially, I need Hubris. That's the one that gives you a huge amount of thorns damage.
I think HellTides are, well, for me, I found them in HellTides, and then in the new seasonal areas, the Realm Walkers.
The Realm Walkers. It'd be interesting to see how that applies to like a Jaguar build. I don't even know. Just for just for fun, let's go take a look at it real quick. Like, let me swap my spirits to Jaguar just for a second, and then here we go. Swap. And then what do I gotta do to activate the Washe Nakpa? I have to use an ultimate, and it has to be the same ultimate as the one I'm. So okay, so it has to be the ultimate, the Jaguar ultimate. So I gotta switch it real quick.
I think they fixed the potions for the seasonal quest thing too, because I'm doing nightmare dungeons and I have them going, and like I'm killing mobs and they're popping up, well, elites or something. Maybe that's not it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just hoping.
Okay, so this is what it looks like if you do the double Spirit Hall with the Jaguar. That's the Jaguar double. So that's the loyalties mantle plus the Washe Nakpa. So maximum resolve gets in, or sorry, maximum ferocity gets increased by 2. Gain 2 stacks of ferocity whenever you kill an enemy or damage a boss, and then 44%. So the seconds didn't go up, but the amount of damage, the unleash an additional strike, dealing 44% of the damage that you've dealt to them in the last 5.5 seconds. So it goes up from 15 So you're talking about 15% in the last 5 seconds. Why is that doing that to me? To 44%. That's pretty good. So that's what? Double, triple, nearly triple? Slightly shy of triple. They must be stacking on top of each other in an odd way. Because from what I can tell, it's, if they were stacking additively, it would have been 300% for the Thorns, but instead it's 295%. Which means there's got to be some sort of, like, inverse multiplicative thing going on. Hmm. I wonder if I could use the Armored Hide ring. Isn't there one that gives you the passive effect of Armored Hide as well?
Yeah, I saw. What does that mean? Like, because it's like a tree. So which branch, or it gives you both of the branches? I don't.
You got to put points into it. I tested it last night. If you scroll up a little bit on the chat, there's like a weird little notepad screenshot.
Uh-huh.
That was me testing whether or not the passive from the Wound Drinker gives you the Thorns bonus. And so I tested skill, no ring, ring, no skill, no ring, and then ring, no passive. And the ring, no passive brought the Thorns damage way down. So you have to put the ring on, and then you have to put the point in the passive. But then you don't have to have it on your bar anymore.
Oh, is that what the ring does?
Yeah, so the ring gives you basically the passive of Toxic Skin, and then because that passive is giving you the like if you put
The
points
Thorns damage. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so you don't have to keep Toxic Skin on your bar. Oh, that's pretty cool.
No,
I see how it
you don't
works.
even need to have it up. Like you can just go with something else. So you just need to
Yeah,
put 1
that's
point in
better.
Toxic Skin, and then you do 1 point in replenishing Toxic Skin. So it's a 3-point investment. But you get it for free, and then you can not have it on your bar, so you can have something else on your bar instead.
Yeah, very nice.
I actually have 2 missing spots on my bar right now. I can't figure out what the hell to put there. I really don't. I don't know
If you
what
put
to.
Ravager, it lets you dash to the next group of mobs. If you want to speed
Rock
your movement up.
Splitter already does that, really.
Does it?
Yeah, it's rush at the target and clobber enemies. It's really good. It's probably one of the best ones for just like spamming movement toward
Ability?
the targets. I mean, Thrash is okay. It says dive at the enemy. Withering Fist
What about
doesn't really work as well.
counter? What does counter attack do? Oh, you get dodge. Automatic retain. Retaliate against close enemies. Dodge.
I need something that's going to help me restore my resource, because I'm spamming resource like nobody's business. Like you don't even understand. Like I spam my entire bar of resource every single time I press payback, and every single time it automatically fires on its own through the gloves of simple reprisal. So I'm constantly getting like all of my resource taken away. So maybe I should go with Scourge and then grab the Reinforced Scourge, the one that gives you the vigor, like 60% of your maximum vigor over 6 seconds.
Yeah, casting Scourge grants 60% from me.
I'm really leaning into the ultimate part thing. Like, I really like Intricacy. Intricacy just works really well.
Which one is that?
That's the passive. It's upon casting an ultimate skill. The last different potency, defensive, or focus skill you cast prior to reset can now be cast for free up to 3 times in the next 5 seconds. So you can basically just pick any skill you want and spam it 3 times. In my case, I'm using payback, so I'm basically just
Payback,
spamming payback three times, or actually it's 4 times, because I use payback once, it consumes all my resource. I use my ultimate, it restores all my resource, because the ultimate has a really nice resource restore. Then I spam payback, it burns all my resource again, and then I get 2 more paybacks that don't have resource attached to them. So I need another way to just like generate resource. I was actually thinking about maybe like just tying like a Neo rune directly to... That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Like, what if I just tie the Neo rune directly to it and then just have it automatically generating resource for me as long as I'm not being hit? Let's try this combo. And I was still thinking about trying to figure out like if I wanted any other skills. The main problem is that when I'm using this intricacy thing, I actually kind of don't want to have other abilities I'm pressing, because then I might accidentally press the wrong one before I press my ultimate, and then I don't get the 3 free paybacks, which is unfortunate. I mean, counterattack has a passive, right? Gain 10% dodge chance and automatically retaliate against close enemies when you dodge their attacks. Ravager has a passive too, minimum ferocity increased by 2. I mean, so that could be interesting just to give me like a minimum amount of attack speed increase, which doesn't exactly sound terrible. And that would only require 1 point for a minimum ferocity increase. Now that's kind of interesting. Measured Ravager. While Ravager is active, your core skills instantly dash to your target, and all vigor generation is increased by 30% times. Payback becomes a core skill when you choose the poised payback, which would mean it would work with that, so then I would dash to the target whenever I'm paybacking. And then gain a little bit of regen too, which doesn't sound terrible. What's up, Too Legit? I mean, I like that. That's not terrible.
Heyo.
What's up, Leon?
Oh, there he is.
The conquering hero. Did you see all the crazy Warcraft skins they added for you?
No.
Specifically for
More?
you?
No.
They added Warcraft Legends, whatever that is.
Let's go look again.
I even like read them off really epically on the live stream for you, and you weren't here.
The white wildcat mount. This mount's insane looking. What the heck?
No, they added like the Lich King, a bunch of freaking stuff.
No, they added the Lich King. Are you kidding me?
Go look. It's in
the one true king.
It's in the section called Warcraft Legends 2 or something.
It's Necromancer though.
What'd you think the Lich King was going to be, Leon?
Well, Arthas was a paladin before he was converted.
Okay. We don't got a paladin either. What holy class we got? We ain't got no holy classes. We only got unholy.
I'm never playing Necro, dude. The Betrayer. It's a rogue. They got, dude, Devron didn't tell me. They got the Twin Blades of Azenol. Are you kidding me? Illidan's here, baby. The Spiritborn's the one guy? Oh, that's sick. Juan Sandi. I like the Spiritborn one. Gotta buy another Spiritborn skin. Why'd you have to tell me about this, Ginger? Oh, the mount. This mount.
I don't know why they don't add some Diablo 2 skins. I'm getting sick and tired of them pandering to you WoW folk.
Oh, they did Garrosh. Garrosh Hellscream for Bard.
When all I want is a lore accurate D2 barbarian.
Jaina. Dude, all my money's going away. Why are they taking all my money? Stop them.
Speaking of money, I heard that that hurricane is so bad that literally the insurance companies are talking about going belly under. Or belly up. Did you see that Cody got a new skin? I got him a hoodie.
Flaming Panther.
I showed him earlier on the stream.
I'm buying them out because I'm an idiot. Yep, and then I'm buying the other thing because I'm an idiot. It's my fault, guys, that Blizzard has all this money. It's my fault. I would buy the Lich King, but it's a Necromancer. And that's like the class I play the least.
Boom! What are my plans for tonight? My plans are to get this character set up. That's my plans. I kind of want to leave that space empty in between my ultimate because I don't want to use my ultimate unless I want to. It's like a I have to have a very controlled ultimate use with this build. Since the ultimate is giving me so much. And if I do it wrong, it like completely screws me over. This intricacy, I'm not sure if you've seen it, Leon, on the board. The one that it's a passive in the ultimate tree for the Spiritborn. Looks like it could be absolutely insane for some builds. Basically giving you the ability to spam an ability for like 4 times, sometimes even 5 times, depending on like what you're going after. Nah, I'm just gonna do some like, let's do some mid grades. I just want some easy runs. We'll do like 28 sounds good. Yeah, so basically every time you use your ultimate, it gives you 3 free casts of whatever the last skill you used was. Wow. So, yeah. So for me with payback, it's like when I had, you know, like the kick barbarian. Like imagine if I could have just like kicked 3 more times. It's like, oh, okay. Like, oh, you could just, you mean I could just kick like 4 times in a row? Sure, I'll take that. And that's literally what I'm doing. I'm just kicking like multiple times in a row.
Not ready yet.
But payback is pretty neat. It's got some nice little additional little things going on with it. Oh yeah, that dash from Ravager is a Ravager? Yeah. That dash from Ravager's nice.
Amazing.
Yeah.
It's just an additional movement ability, so why not?
And while it's active, your other skill stash really
kind of makes me wish I was using that one that makes them always active.
It also gives you amazing resource regeneration.
Yeah, that's what drew me to it, not the dash, because I need lots of resource gen. So the way that this build works, I'm spending resource like crazy.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm actually really interested in this Washe Nakpa. I'm kind of like trying to figure out builds for it. It seems like it's a sleeper. It's like some people don't understand how good it is being able to multiply your spirit hall choice by literally almost like 3 times. I posted a screenshot earlier in the chat, Leon. Look at how much thorns I'm adding to every single attack.
Every attack or your third attack?
Need more
Was it? I thought it was every single attack. Gorilla skills deal 295% thorns to enemies you hit, and grant barrier for 14.7% of maximum damage, up to 88% for 3 seconds. It's 295% thorns to every single attack that I do. Now, Rock Splitter has a 100% increase on the third attack, which means then I'm doing 400% when I use Rock Splitter.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
And there's more. Like, I've got more thorns coming in from various places. Like, the amount of thorns that I'm multiplying is insane. I'm already hitting for 500, 600k, and I do not have any glyphs. I don't even have Hubris. Hubris is like the main thorns glyph for the
need more
for
time.
this class. It's like the big Chongus, the one that increases your thorns by like, what is it, like 100% or something? And they call me Big Chongus.
Need more time.
And I got to admit, having my Gorilla ultimate up constantly is insane. Good luck killing me when I have my Gorilla down. If I don't have my Gorilla down, you might be able to kill me. But I got my Gorilla down, good luck. And he's always on cool. He's always off cooldown. Like I never don't have him, so. He generates huge amounts of barrier too, which makes that that one.
Need more time.
What's that? The one board that gives you like a multiplier based on your barrier amount. That's like always full as well. Sometimes I don't even stick around because he does so much damage on his own. I'll just go into a pack of monsters and I'll just
Ready.
press the button and just run away, and he just murders everything for me, which I think is hilarious. Because he's a gorilla too, which means that all his damage is getting my 295% thorns. So my thorns are being applied to him as well. Boom! Boom!
Need more
Boom!
time.
Even Rock Splitter does lots of damage. Just like the basic Rock Splitter ability, it's doing a lot. Enough to kill most of these, you know, like piddly monsters with ease.
Not ready.
Hey, outmatch. What's everybody else playing around with?
I'm just. I should bring my barb in with you for a little bit.
Why is Zylar down there all by himself? I'm just kidding.
Uli was there with him. Being antisocial, I guess.
Oh, I had to yell at both Luli and Zylar, so like they're probably mad at me.
Fairly well.
Is anybody planning on running
Yes.
a soul brand?
Oh, Soul Brand?
Because I have a really
Oh.
good soul brand, like the best one I've ever seen. This one dropped for me the other day, and I was like, man, that's like one of the best soul brands I've ever seen. It rolled greater affix on both of the things that are important, and it also has, it doesn't have 30%, but it's 28%. It's like, that's like the best one I've ever come across, though. I can't use it on this build, of course, because I got to use Razor Blade. Why did I shout at Xylor? Because I was trying to look at the cutscenes, and he kept running ahead of me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like we're in the mountains or something, looking at the scenery, and like, And like I'm like, hey, look at that. There's an eagle. And then I look around. I'm like, Xylor, there's an eagle. Xylor, where? And then I look up at the top of the mountain, and Xylor's like on the peak of the mountain, like, come on, Slowpoke. Like, I'm like, Xylor, I'm trying to watch the cutscenes. Ooh, a 58% basic. Nice. I need that.
See some steel you need? Better than starting from nothing.
Oh, a little bit of a word of warning with the aspects. You know how like a lot of times you'll get a whole bunch of legendaries in your equipment. You might look through them real quick and see if there's anything you want, and then like you just do like the destroy all.
Uh-huh.
I've come across a couple occasions where you'll have like a perfect aspect in your inventory, and you do destroy all, but there's also a lesser version of it in the same lot, and the lesser version overwrites the perfect one, and then you lose it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's really bad.
So if you do find a perfect one, you might want to destroy it individually to make sure that it goes into your codex first, and then maybe destroy everything, or take it out, destroy everything, and then destroy the perfect one afterward. Because it seems like there's a glitch where, like, if you destroy a whole bunch of stuff all at once, and there's
It takes the lower one.
there's multiple of the same one, it takes like whichever one was last or something, or whichever
Oh.
one was first. I don't know. I'm assuming
Yeah.
it does them in like a little bit of a sequence. We don't see the sequence probably, but I'm assuming it does it in a sequence. And whichever one I think was like first or last, I don't know which one it is, it pulls that one instead of the highest one, which is weird. But it's only when you destroy all of them at the same time. Why am I impenitent? They really need to fix this, like this whole like joining people's groups, and then when you leave the group, it's not putting you back in the difficulty that you were in. So like if I joined, I don't know, like say if I joined Devron's group and Devron is in like Penitent, and then I leave the group, then I'm just still in Penitent. It doesn't put me back in Torment 3 that I was in, or Torment 2. It's weird. You're missing a Tam rune. Can you craft it? You can try to craft it. There's no guaranteed crafting path, but you can put your your runes in there and see if you can randomly get it.
Not ready.
Yeah, how were you deciding to build your Thorns character?
Me?
Yeah. You said you were building a Thorns character too, right?
Yeah, I mean, I just sketched it out roughly. I don't know. I don't think I'm quite as good as you are.
It don't matter. I like ideas. I was just trying to see if you had like a neater idea than me.
I noticed when I level, it's I was trying to go off the basic skill. Hold on, where is it?
Yeah, Rock Splitter. The one that gives you the 100% thorns on your third attack.
Yeah. And I was trying to work in payback too.
Not ready.
Well, the interesting thing about the way that I'm going is that you don't really necessarily have to go with any specific skill.
More time.
Like you can kind of just use whatever you want to use,
Uh-huh.
because it's adding 300% to any
Not
skill.
ready yet.
Like any skill, any ability, doesn't matter what it is. You just get 300% of your thorns added straight to it. So you could use whatever one you wanted.
Oh, I see. You don't have to. It's Rock Splitter.
So what?
And then I remember it only Thorns is by itself. It doesn't does it scale off your weapon damage, or it doesn't, or
No, it doesn't really scale off your weapon damage.
yeah.
But some aspects that require thorns or generate thorns might scale based off of eye level. Which in that case, if you're getting thorns via eye level, then you want the higher eye level. But other than that, like there's really not a lot more to it.
Yeah, because those are the thoughts I was because this was before we played at all. So I'm trying to remember what I was thinking. And then I was thinking of Sepizontek just because it cast the third.
Mm-hmm.
But then I thought that was you needed that third cast to deliver Thorns, but
Well, you do if you're going that rock splitter route.
yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad route. Sepizontek and rock splitter do make a really nice combination. And then you should probably use loyalty.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I was gonna use the loyalty helm
because that'll give you 200% to your
Not ready.
rock splitter plus the 100% from the thing, which will be 300% on a rock splitter.
Yeah, and I was gonna use razor plate.
You can also get payback to fire off automatically as you're attacking, which is nice too.
You mean not even have it on your bar?
Need more time.
Or
Yeah, I've
Oh, yeah.
already played around with this on a couple other characters, so it'll automatically just fire like as you're attacking.
Okay.
You don't even have to have it on your bar now.
Not ready.
I think counterattack works the same way.
Not ready yet.
The build looks pretty good. Here, let me come in with my barb real quick so you can check it out. It's not... It's just funny.
You got the Sepizontek yet?
Yeah, I've farmed so much stuff. Let me see. Start game.
I need more time. Not ready yet.
Alright, here you can... I won't stay with you. That way you can...
Oh, I'm just trying to get some things done. I'm just running through these real fast. I don't even care.
Need more time.
Actually, I don't know if you can join me while I'm in the middle of the
I
pit,
can't.
but I
No, I
am literally like 1 second away from killing the boss.
Okay.
So
Yeah. I have this...
Need more time.
apparently I need to kill like 2 more monsters and then it'll activate. I've been getting to the end of the pit sometimes, and like I'll be like just barely shy of completing the thing, and I got to run all the way back and
Yeah.
find like a group that I missed.
really poor design. Like it... I had to go back to the first level. I cleared every mob on the second level and I had to go back to... I don't understand why they just keep it so...
Trying to get the hubris. Avenge, dealing Thorns damage to an enemy, increases all damage it takes from you. Yeah, we want that. And then... Actually, I'm not even really sure how well that one would trigger with the way that I have the build set up, but let's go ahead and upgrade it anyway. It's so easy to get things at least to like 15 or whatever.
Yeah. 45 is a little more challenging. Or 46, whatever.
I'm just doing like easy ones.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really know where this character is capable of because I don't have. I'm missing too much stuff.
They put a cooldown on the earthquake procs, by the way.
Which
So
one?
it's like only one every.
Need more time.
I only get
cooldown, or are you just not generating fast enough?
no. That on the Rune they put a 1 second cooldown now.
Not ready.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'd rather be a cap than a cooldown.
It's one. I think it's 1 per second. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing with it yet.
Seems like you got.
You see how
something
big
wrong.
the earthquakes are?
Yeah, I mean that's good for you because you know as a whirlwind barb you want to have room to move around,
Ready yet.
but
Yeah,
you
the
want
damage
to
reduction.
stay inside your you want to stay inside of it so you're getting your multiplier and your damage reduction. So having a bigger one is definitely going to be better.
Need more time.
There's 2 road bosses coming out at the same time, but one of them is working Whisper, so it's coming up.
Is that down south?
There's one down south and there's one in Fracture Peaks.
Which has the whispers?
Oh, I just
Actually-
unlocked a Sea Smoldering
Okay.
Ash. Several smoldering ashes. Okay. How did I unlock that many that quickly? I'm pretty sure I checked before I logged out.
Sometimes they're worth 2 or 3, like when you claim them.
Hmm. What do I want to get?
They're all so good. I got them all. Gotta catch them
Yeah.
Well, I got the EXP and I got the Urn of Remnants. Thinking maybe I just do the gamble one for right now. Max that one out and I'll do the other ones later.
Need more
Is this the
time.
next area or is that where we came from?
Yeah. It's like, I think it's the next area. Yeah.
Not ready. Need more time. Need more time.
Or we should split, huh?
Well, I don't matter. It's a dead end over here anyway. Oh, it's not a dead end. Never mind.
Need more time.
Thought it was a dead end.
Oh.
All the monsters just disappear.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm like way too high for this, but it doesn't matter. All these runes that I got are just so low level. I'm just trying to like bump them up. I'm also trying to get glyphs here too, and they've been dropping, but
They drop in here?
yeah, they drop from the boss. I've already gotten 2 of them in here so far. Two. Hey, 48 people in here already. Hello, 48 peoples. Here, let's bump it up to 35 since you're here.
Yeah.
I was having a little bit of trouble with like singling out the damage reduction guys. I'm gonna have to like work on that. Last time I went in here too, I also like really messed up because I had
Not ready.
I was treating my ultimate on this guy as, you know, you normally do an ultimate, like you put it on like number 4 basically, because it's not something that you're gonna use all the time.
All
But
the
no,
time?
no,
Yeah.
this is something that I use all the time. It's always up, so like I need it like within the right area so I can spam it whenever I get a
Need more
chance.
time.
I also need to make sure that it's not near the other skills, because I was also having trouble like with the intricacy thing, like accidentally pressing it and then it would give me like free casts of the wrong ability. Like, oh great, 3 free casts of Armored Hide within 5 seconds. That's I don't think it's gonna be very useful, but alright. Still happens occasionally.
Need more time. Need more time.
Man, I just have permanent unstoppable with this build.
Need more
Like
time.
there is,
That's
it
pretty
never goes down. It's always 100% up, and it's just like I just have an unstoppable icon above my head constantly.
Need more time. Need more time.
Wish they made the earthquakes kind of proc off your
I need more time.
attack speed, or I mean movement speed or something, but they don't.
I need more time.
Or if I could have taken your portal.
I think you can.
I need more time.
Yeah, there we go. I got the ritual glyph now.
Oh, nice.
What I'm looking for is hubris. That's the one I want. That's the ritual one is the one with the mystic circle, and I did think there was a really interesting build to be had with like the mystic circles. I think you could make a really cool mystic circle build. Just have
I
like
haven't paid attention to them for.
they do. They have interesting effects. They have very interesting effects. My only complaint about them is that you have to have like I don't know, like the one main one that gives damage output. You have to have that on your like your staff to really get good output from it. I almost died a couple times in there. I don't know what was hitting me so hard. I probably just don't have good resistances yet. I said I probably don't have good resistances yet. Look at my resistances, Con. Look. Look at them.
Yeah.
Look at them.
Aerial
Ew.
fight, please.
Look at them.
What, mine, I think I'm maxed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm maxed.
Rock
Oh,
spider
because
pants.
I put Rakanaz Wake on.
Yeah, it's a good choice early on.
Yeah. Well, it's that procking too. You know, it's the fire proc, so I wanted the fire proc.
Look at them.
I want Ethereal so bad.
Look what they have done.
Oh, I want to see
to
if I
me.
can. I'll put the vortex in and see if I can. How often that procs. Or maybe I need to put. How to proc all this stuff.
I think I might just need to like put on some Yen's blessings for the time being.
Oh yeah.
Just give me this silly Yen, so don't die, please. I like those. Those are nice.
Ends. Do you have a pair? Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Yeah, but they're not really the greatest. You got a better pair?
Let me look.
Mine are 25% res, and they're not ancestral. I think I've got a better pair on my other character, but
Rakanaz. Penitence. And 34 on this one.
Greetings. How shall I
Oh,
do
that one
my
I
hammer?
mastered. I got it. It's this. Oh,
you got some 35s?
Yeah.
Ooh, fancy. Well, they got lots of movement
30.
speed on them, too.
I forge more
Beach
than
up.
horseshoes and nails. Which
yeah,
means
masterwork it maybe 4 times. Might-
Oh, I don't have any masterworking materials, apparently.
Oh,
I think I burned them all on my razor plate.
oh yeah.
Don, ever since you mentioned health to me, I've just been skyrocketing my health. I'm up to 9,600.
Yeah, I think that's where you need to be. And then you can build a barrier almost 100% of your health.
Yeah, I mean, any health that you get, like, is gonna go into a barrier later, so... Like, you're basically just doubling it if you go that direction. How is the difficulty? It seems like people are just running through without taking any damage, just smash everything. It scales up. I mean, if I go to the wrong difficulty, I'm gonna get my booty cheeks clapped,
Yeah, that's bad.
if that's what you mean.
The difficulty is good. Some setups are just broken on Spiritborn where they're basically immune to damage. They'll be nerfed later.
Not really sure what they were thinking with some of these offengs. Like, permanent uptime on, like, Unstoppable for the gorilla? Like, okay. I mean, I'll take it, but okay.
You can get permanent dodge. You can get 100% block chance with 100% damage reduction while blocking. There's lots of like random things you could do.
It's like they didn't even do any testing on this character.
Or maybe they did. They wanted to be overpowered.
I mean, you noobs like Khan that are playing the old classes. You guys are playing the old game. That's the game for losers. Losers.
These are barbarians. Used to be me.
Not ready.
Or Leon. When the game first started, Barbarian was probably the worst class. I don't think there was any class worse than Barbarian at the start of the game. And he was dedicated to his Barbarian at the start of the game. Like he was like, it was like all he wanted to play. He was trying desperately to make it work. All 10,000 IQ of his brain was focused on trying to make his Barbarian work. And then finally one day he hops on like a sorceress, and I remember him saying he was like, wow. He goes, what game have I been playing up till now?
Need time.
He goes, this sorceress is broken. It makes my Barbarian look like a dog's chew toy.
Not ready.
And then the Overpower Season 2 patch came out, and Overpower was overpowered.
I mean, Barbarians had some patches. They have. But in the beginning, they were not in a good
Exactly.
place.
I would argue it took 2 seasons, because preseason they were garbage, season 1 they were garbage.
Season
The first
C,
week of
yeah.
Need more time.
Beta, they were kind of garbage too. Beta, Season 0, and Season 1, they were like really bad. Didn't they actually get worse in Season 1? Like, it's like they went downhill. They were like, well, at least Kings can't get any worse. You had to say it, didn't you? You just had to say it.
Is that when the hashtag nerf barb thing
Oh yeah,
came up?
because every single patch they were nerfing Barb, and the Barb was already like the worst class imaginable. So it became a meme at that point. They were like, they would have this big long conversation. The developers would be like, so we discovered that there was a bug on the rogue that allowed twisting blades to do too much damage, and so we decided that we were going to fix that. So we nerfed Barb, and and it was like, and they literally
So
did
what
that
it
in one
was.
of the campfire chats. Like it was that is actually exactly what they said. They went through this big long explanation about how the rogue was overpowered, and then immediately went into a whole like, now this is why we nerfed Barb. Now we understand that you guys like this ability, and they were talking about I think it was what was it, Upheaval at the time, or was it it was Hoda.
No, Hoda.
It was Hoda had that bugged aspect, and they were like, we understand that everybody's having fun with Hoda, but we didn't want you guys to be using a class based off of a bug, so we nerfed that, and they took that away. It was like, oh, okay. I guess all the barbs just kind of hung their head, and they're like, so you're gonna nerf twisting blades? And they're like, well, we can't figure out why it's broken, so. They legitimately did not know why Twisting Blades was broken for like 3 seasons. And they kept trying to nerf Twisting Blades. And every single time they tried to nerf it, they failed. And it wasn't until like Season 3, I think it was Season 3 was finally the season where they actually found out what was wrong with Twisting Blades, and they actually nerfed it for like the first time ever. And then, like, from that point on, like, the rogue meta shifted. But, like, it was hilarious because every single patch, like, the Season 0 patch, they were like, we fixed... No, actually, it started in beta. They nerfed Twisting Blades in beta. It was still good. They nerfed it in Season 0. It was still good. They nerfed it in Season 1. It was still good. They nerfed it in Season 2. It was still good. They nerfed it in Season 3. And finally, in Season 3, it looked like they had actually pinpointed what caused Twisting Blades to actually be broken the entire time. It had something to do with the fact that I think the bug was that the return blades were only supposed to be doing like 40% damage or something, or like 20% damage. And according to the bug, they were doing full damage no matter what. So they basically, no matter how much they nerfed it, they weren't addressing like the heart of what was making the skill broken, which was basically the full poison imbuement being applied to all of the blades, even the ones that were returning. And it was causing like a massive amount of poison damage to just pour into the targets. And then once they fixed that, like they finally had something. It wasn't because of OP bar sales? No, no. But they still nerf Barb anyway, though. Hashtag nerf Barb. Hashtag nerf. The Spirit, well, next campfire we're going to get, they're going to be like, so we've identified some problems with the Spiritborn. The Spiritborn has had, permanent unstoppable, the ability to cast dodge too much. We've got some fixes coming. The first fix that we're going to be doing is we're going to nerf Barb. And it's mandatory. Unfortunately, Barb just stood out too much, and so because the Spiritborn could have permanent unstoppable, but Barb could kind of do it too, we nerfed the Barb so they can't do permanent unstoppable anymore, because that just makes the Spiritborn look bad by default, and we don't like that. We want the Spiritborn to look good. So, also we've nerfed Rogue again, but don't worry, the nerf won't stick. And all the people will find out that the nerf was meaningless and didn't actually change the damage output in any way.
Choy.
I wish I could go back and give myself all the secrets to like how the patches turned out. be like, yeah, that nerf to the twisting blades, it's not gonna work. Like it doesn't. Like really? Looks like they're hitting it pretty hard with the nerf bat. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't actually do anything. Like,
Another CC break or something.
I'm just glad I don't have to read 4 posts for 3 months straight about how Barb has 4 weapons and it's impossible to balance. They'll never be able to balance it. There's no way Barb will ever be balanced. Like, did you forget about the early seasons? Like, it's just a mathematical formula. I used to say the thing, like, 4 times 0 is still 0. Well, they still have 4 weapons today, everybody. They still got the 4 weapons.
oh my god, I was literally just looking at that. I was literally just talking to somebody about that the other day with Diablo 2 and the stupid Lawbringer. And I was having conversations with them, and they're like, but it has Decrepify. And they're like, but it gives you tons of undead damage. And but it strips the physical immunity from the monster. And I'm like, and 10,000 trillion times 0 is still 0. I'm like, the weapon does no damage. All those huge bonuses are still garbage. I'm like, well, I don't know how else to explain to you. Like, did you not learn basic math? 10,000 times 0. Any number times 0 is still 0. You're still effectively doing 0. But it's got bells and whistles.
I don't want to make a troll post on the forums, but I've never been much of a troll where I just go on there like, why did Barb still have 4 weapons? They're OP. And just start it, cut the thread. We're back.
We're back from outer space. And I don't know why you got that sad look upon your face. Put it down, Lord Zatachi. Grabs pitchfork and torch. I don't know. I looking back at the patches, I feel bad for a lot of classes. Like Blizzard really messed up. Like I'm not a Blizzard apologist. Like I'll call it where it lies. And Blizzard effed up something fierce. Like if you go back and you look at some of the things that they messed up and like how they would affect your character and like how they would overall just like change the way that you looked at the classes. So as an example, like there were bugs that were in the game that were about things that Blizzard told us were in the game and basically hyped us up for that just didn't work. Like, like things like the armor that turns you into a werewolf. You remember the beautiful armor, the insatiable fury, and the Mad Wolf's Glee that turn you into a bear and the werewolf. Like there were bugs in the game that literally would just make it so that you would not get any benefit from any of the things that you were supposed to get benefits from werewolf or werebear form. You know, like how like in bear form you're supposed to get extra armor, and in werewolf form you're supposed to get extra speed and like all this other stuff. Apparently the way that the armors were transforming you into the werewolf and the werebear were not accurately relaying all of the buffs that you had for those particular classes to your character. So you were insanely weak as a result if you relied on those buffs on the armor because they weren't giving you all of the things that you were supposed to have for being in werewolf and werebear form. And that's just one of the like myriad of things that's been wrong, like in many patches since. Like the way that we were dying to stuff that we shouldn't have been dying to, like when we'd have all the damage reduction in the world, and then like a ground-based effect would just one-shot us, and it turned out that it wasn't our imagination, that our damage reduction wasn't being applied to the ground-based effects. And so when a monster died and then they exploded near us, the explosion was hitting us for full damage and bypassing all of our damage reduction. And so we weren't just crazy people who were like, you know, like really bad at the game. We were actually building our characters properly, but Blizzard just didn't have their ducks lined up properly, and so we weren't getting the damage reduction that we were supposed to be getting. Which also applied, by the way, to the Insatiable Fury and the Mad Wolf's Glee, which give you damage reduction, and the damage reduction wasn't applying. And it doesn't stop there. Like, there's all sorts of things. Like, the minions not applying their damage bonuses properly. Like, the freaking... the list goes on and on and on for, like, days. And it's the kind of stuff that makes you infuriated when you look at it and you see it after the fact, where they say things like... there was a bug that we fixed where Insatiable Fury was turning you into Werebear, but you were getting none of the damage reduction, armor bonuses, or Werebear attack damage bonuses, while in the bear form given to you by Insatiable Fury. We fixed this, you know, blah, yada, 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 right? And you look at it and you read it, and you're like, so you're telling me for the entire season that I played a bear, and I was using that armor, and I was dying repeatedly over and over again as the bosses smashed me into the dirt, and I thought I was doing something wrong. You're telling me that it was you that did something wrong? And I was doing the correct thing and being punished for it?
Not ready.
And there's so many patch notes like that, where it's like, we fixed X issue with X thing that we told you worked for 2 or 3 seasons, but turns out never worked for 2 or 3 seasons. But we fixed it now. Thumbs up.
Need more time. Need more time.
You notice I opened a 40.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters. Now that I got the boots on, my resistances aren't garbage, so I'm not getting one-shot by random fire or cold effects anymore. Because I had 6.2% cold resistance.
Not ready.
And 6.2% shadow resistance. I was wondering why I was nearly getting one-shot half the time when whatever the cold effects would go off. No, but seriously, the amount of stuff that was broken, the sheer amount of stuff that was broken in Deed 4 when it first launched and continued to be broken for season after season after season was just insane. Somebody should compile it all into a list at some point and just like point out how bad the launch of D4 was. We should get like packages of like beef jerky and like ramen noodles or something like from Blizzard headquarters for all the pain that we had to suffer through to get to the good version. Gives like the good ramen noodles, not the bad ones. Don't give me the Maruchan. No, we need like the good ones. You need to get like the, you got to get like the Migo Ren, like the Migo Rens, or like the what are they called? The black sobe or something.
After what we went through and my wallet, they should just give us all 100,000 platinum. I think that'd be fair.
Call it even.
Leon just wants all the Warcraft skins.
Yep.
That's all he wants is the Warcraft skins. Diablo 7 will be better. I certainly hope so. Hope he learns a couple lessons from that point.
Okay, Paladin's next, guys. Every day that goes by is a Paladin release day. Coming up. I can't wait for some zeal in my life. Zeal in this game? Oof. Imagine that, Ginger.
Zeal. Oh man, I would die for Zeal. Give me Zeal. Gimme. I'd love to pull up some of the old patch notes and show you guys some of the crazy crap that's in here. Just pull up some of these like mind-boggling changes where you're just like, wait a minute, you're like, what? Wait, what? And Mad Wolf's Glee and Insatiable Fury have had issues ever since launch, by the way. But look, and they still have issues even to this day. Like, this is one from like 1.3. Fixed an issue where the Inner Beast Legendary Paragon node did not trigger with the automatic shapeshift granted by Mad Wolf's Glee or Insatiable Fury. Like, I don't know what it is about the way that, like, Mad Wolf's Glee and Insatiable Fury transform you, but they don't transform you properly. And they do it in some sort of way that, like, glitches out the system or something. And that's just like that's a fairly recent patch. At this point, I think you should just kind of like avoid using Mad Wolf's Glee or Insatiable Fury on like any druid build.
Even now?
Even now, it seems like there's something innately wrong with the way that it transforms you. It's not giving you the bonus that it's stating.
Not ready.
Because every time I think that they've fixed it, there's another patch note that comes out that says, you know, we found another bug, Insatiable. Apparently being transformed into a werewolf via Insatiable Fury actually reduced your damage reduction by 30%. Inverse multiplicative negative bonuses. We don't know exactly how this is occurring, but we fixed it. Next patch later, it's like, Mad Wolf's Glee automatic transformation is somehow reducing your wiener size in real life. We don't understand how this happened. A patch note has been we're looking into the issue and and hope to have a fix soon. And then like a patch later, they're like, Mad Wolf's Glee has been put on California's Mascot's cancer list. We don't know. We're seeking recompense for this. Sending it to the lab for verification. And every time you think they fix something, another bug pops up. Like it's just, I don't know what it is about the way that armor works, but it's just they keep. There's so many bug notes in all the patches about those two armors, like specifically. And they still can't get the plus to skills right on them. Have you noticed? Every single time they change the plus to skills on them, like the plus to skills either gives one more than what it states, or it gives one less than what it states. And they never can fix it. I think there was a note in like the most recent patch. It was like the 2.0 patch notes that said something about Mad Wolf's Glee and Insatiable Fury giving the wrong plus to skills. Boom. Goldilocks skill bug.
Failed.
Are you using razor plate on your build, Gender?
Yeah. I don't see any reason why
Yeah, this
not.
one.
I got a really nice one. I got an ancestral with a one greater affix. You got an ancestral with 2?
I do, but the multiplier is only 145.
So we were having a conversation about this the other day, and we're not entirely sure that the multiplier actually works with the way that the
Probably.
because I don't know if it does. Like I feel like there's a question
go
there,
again.
like a question mark. Well, okay, just well think about it though. So the armor is saying that it multiplies your thorns damage when somebody hits you. So like you have a 10% chance to deal 180 or 200% increase to thorns damage, right? But that's assuming that the monster is hitting you, which I'm assuming is not the case when I'm applying my thorns damage to a target, like as a skill. You get what I'm saying? It's like two completely different things, two completely different mechanics. I don't know if it actually has any kind of like bearing on that. I mean, I'm sure it still works on hit, you know, when I get smacked in the face. I'm sure it still works for that. Many face smack.
My hammer sings on your return.
Many face smack. I guess I need a really good like rare node bumper, because this one thing has thorns on it. Oh, never mind. Revenge has bonus to rare nodes. Good. Well, then that gives me a bonus to my thorns right there. Sweet. I gotta get intelligence for this one? Yuck.
We're all boss in 5 minutes. There's 2 of them. One
Ooh.
gives a whisper.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna switch characters.
What should I
So-
need? 5 more? Done. Alright, where the world boss is at?
Fractured Peach is the one that has the whisper.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go! It's me, Mario. So I got the weirdest email today. I really want to share this with you guys. So I was dealing with a company. I did like a little bit of promotional work for a company called iVoler. And iVoler makes like accessory products mainly. So they make like docks for Nintendo Switches and like cables and like cases and like for the Steam Deck, when the Steam Deck came out, they made a really nice Steam Deck dock, which I did like a video on. So they contacted me and they said, we have 3D printed a batch of Nintendo Switch 2s. And we want to send you one so that you can do videos on it. And they're going to send me like a Nintendo Switch 2 case and like a Nintendo Switch 2 like accessories. But they're actually going to send me a, like, because they I guess they stole the data for the Nintendo Switch 2, so they know the dimensions and like exactly how it looks and everything. And they basically just 3D printed a bunch of Nintendo Switch 2s, which I'm assuming was probably used at first for internal, like, fit, you know, like, because you could, obviously if you're making cases, you need to be able to, like, fit it into the case. And I'm assuming before 3D printing came around, they probably would just, like, maybe even, like, carve one out of, like, wood or something. So they'd have, like, a wooden model for case fitting before the system ever came out. But nowadays, we've got all the 3D printing. So they want to send me a Nintendo Switch 2, a 3D printed Nintendo Switch 2. They even sent me a video, and it looks
Cool.
like legitimately like the real thing. It just doesn't. It's not. I'm sure it doesn't have any of the internals in it. It's just a piece of plastic. There's a picture of it here. Hold on, let me show it. Let me show you the picture. Beep. Beep. So this is apparently the Nintendo Switch 2. It's a big boy. It's a chongy boy. It's chongus. I wonder if it's going to be able to play Diablo 4. It'd be interesting. Apparently it's going to have an 8-inch screen, which is apparently bigger than like the Steam Deck and like some of the other models. It's huge. I'm not really sure exactly how to explain how big it is. There's like a video. They got a video, like a Chinese video of them like showing it off. Look at that big chunky boy. I'm gonna get sued by the Nintendo ninjas just for showing it on stream.
Oh yeah, they're ready and waiting.
The Nintendo ninjas. There it is. There it is, right next to the the OLED. That's the OLED model. I can tell. It's much bigger. It's a bigger unit. It's a chonky boy.
Pretty cool.
Apparently the specs got leaked too. I don't know if they're accurate or not, but I'm actually kind of excited about it myself.
It's a good device. It's only gonna get better.
Okay, so the specs. It's gonna have a what is this called? The GML X30RA1 processor. What's up, Chongus boy?
Need more time. Not ready. Need more time. Need more time. Not ready yet.
They make it really challenging to get the armor resist cat. Well, the armor cap for damage, that is. Armor cap for
Yeah.
damage is pretty challenging in Equipment for
Need more time.
a better aspect.
They reduced all the numbers that you can get from armor values. It's
Need more time.
a little rough.
Use the Paragon bar. I'm using it for resistant armor. Just going all out in life.
Not ready yet.
Goodbye. Seer rune. A Thull rune. So these are the specs from what apparently the leak is. It's 6G times 2 dual channel, so I think that's 12 gigabytes. Somebody said they said 256 gigabyte flash memory, but I really doubt it's shipping with 256. Not in this day and age. I feel like 512 would be more appropriate. I bet you there's probably multiple models with different memory, which is usually the case. I wonder how powerful this chip is, the GMLX30RA1. I wonder if I can find out any information on it.
appreciate that. Farewell.
System on a chip. Apparently it's an NVIDIA SoC. A lot of people are saying, I can't find like actual information, but people are saying that that chip is more powerful than the one that's in the the Asus ROG and like a lot of the other handheld devices that have come out. The Steam Deck. I mean, if it's more powerful than the Steam Deck, it's doing pretty good. I was running Elden Ring on that thing. On the Steam Deck. Elden Ringu.
I think the D4 can definitely be right on the new Switch.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be sick.
Yeah, I can play some D4 next to my bed.
Heck yeah.
Dude, the Nintendo Switch, you guys might not see me play the Nintendo Switch much on here, but man, it is a solid, absolutely solid, like, bedtime companion. You just, like, you're about to go to sleep and you're not really, like, tired yet to turn off the lights and lay down. And you pull the Nintendo Switch out, play a little Diablo or something before you go to bed, and then you just have, like, the dock or the charger, like, right next to your nightstand or whatever, and you just put it back on the nightstand and then roll over and go to sleep. It's great. My first Griffin's Eye of Diablo 2 Resurrected was found on the frickin' Nintendo Switch. Did I tell you guys that? I was at work. This was like during the Diablo 2 Resurrected launch, and I was at work on my lunch break, and I pulled out the Nintendo Switch, and I like just hopped on for some farming. I found a Griffin's and a perfect Mara's, a 30 Mara's, while I was on my lunch break at work. And I was like, no way. I was like, they're never going to frickin' believe me. They're going to... I was like, it had to happen while I was off stream. It's rude, is what it was. It's rude. Well, I don't know exactly how to get these stupid glyphs. I'm getting like one every couple runs from the pits, so I guess I need to go somewhere else. Let me just go to the HellTide and like do maidens or something. Maybe that'll work.
Ooh, Hair of Perdition.
You got one?
Yep.
Nice.
Dude, that's a lot of crit chance. 30% with the greater affix base?
Air of Perdition.
Is there a world that a Spiritborn doesn't wear the Harmony of Ebiwaka? It's so good.
Harmony of Ebiwaka or the other one. Both of them are good.
Need
I feel
time.
like it doesn't matter. I feel like if you go single spirit, you're using loyalty, and if you go multiple spirit, you're using Ebiwaka. And I don't think there's any like way around either one of them.
Not ready.
I feel like you lose so much by not getting that skill tag.
I mean, 150 multiplier. Or what is it? Did they bring it down from 50 to 30? So it's like what, 90? I feel like they made the helmets too good.
Need more time.
They're just too good.
Well, they had to make them better than Chaco, otherwise you wouldn't use them.
Not really. I mean,
Yeah, balance around a bit.
Tempest Roar isn't better than Chaco. But it's mandatory for the build. People still use Tempest Roar.
Need more time.
Tempest Roar sucks, by the way. It still sucks, even after the changes. It's like one of the worst uniques, I swear. But if you don't have it on, for, those specific builds that require it, then you just can't do the build, so...
Need
That's the
time.
only reason it's still popular. Vasili's Prayer, on the other hand, also used to fill that role. But man, ever since the latest update for the uniques, Vasili's Prayer is like godlike. That helmet is insane. I would even say that even without the Earth skill thing, Vasili's Prayer might actually be better than Chaco. What they did to it in the latest patch is like 1.5 patch where they redid all the uniques. It's like permanent uptime on Fortify. I mean, like they gave it like it's so well optimized, like itemized. It's like perfect for what you're trying to build.
Not ready yet.
Nice. They came out with more
Not
Warcraft
ready.
skins.
Yes, the Ginger got me to spend money.
I didn't make you spend money. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
It's one of the first sentences that came out of your mouth as soon as you started talking. Oh, Leon, did you see? And then I went and spent money.
Actually, I just commented that they were in the game. And then somebody in this voice chat was like, I bet you Leon would love those. And then was like, Leon totally would have said something if he was here. Putting that evil on me. I ain't do nothing. I ain't do nothing. Innocent. Till proven guilty.
Need more time.
I don't even like World of Warcraft.
I know.
I'm excited for you. Okay? I look at the skins and I'm like, man.
Lich King is awesome, though. It's an awesome boss, awesome villain, awesome set barber.
I think it's amazing how good the World of Warcraft skins look when they don't have that ugly World of Warcraft like graphical appearance.
Need more time.
Yeah. Oh, I kind of want to buy the Betrayer set just for the
Yes.
Blade of Azeroth.
Like there's like some sort of like cartoony, I don't know, like weirdness about World of Warcraft and the way that the graphics work, and then they converted them to D2 graphics and they look good. Like I got to admit, even as somebody who doesn't like WoW, like I look at those and I'm like wow, those are like really neat looking. Like they're a hell of a lot better than WoW looks. Days
I really don't.
No.
really
Wow.
nice.
Did you test the AHU rune? No.
Who?
Did you test it? Like, what is this thing?
I don't know. I've heard people talking about it. I have one too, and it doesn't look very legendary. I don't know what that is. I think it's designed around the Jaguar, because I was looking at the Jaguar skills, and the Jaguar has all those like while injured things.
Not
So
ready.
I'm guessing that like it's supposed to feed into the Jaguar's like ability to attack like many times, and
While
then
they're
like
injured.
while they're injured, and then it like just feeds into the Jaguar's, you know, like going after the injured prey kind of a thing. But even without the injured tag on there, I
So
still don't think it would be very useful. I feel like there's something wrong with that one. Like they may have missed the step or something, or there's like a 0 missing or something. Like, because even if they added an extra 0 on there, it still might not be worth using.
Need more time.
It also sounds like somebody sneezing.
Not ready.
I don't know. If I get 3 of them, my plan is to transmute them and try and get something else. I am not loving those at all.
Not ready.
What are you guys doing?
Trying to farm glyphs, but I guess this isn't working either. I might have to do nightmare dungeons. That might be where I have to go. It seems like nightmare dungeons drop them the best.
You want to try and get some from
Need more time.
Undercity?
Nothing drops in the
Or,
Undercity.
oh no, Glyph doesn't work.
Well, nothing drops in there, not until the end. Nothing drops in the pit until the end. I got a couple of glyphs from the pit at the end, and that was it. Like, but it's like 1 out of every like 3 runs I get a glyph. And it's not useful. I'm trying to find some like a
Tried the
better.
Maiden?
Not ready.
That's what I'm at right now. I've done like 3 or 4 maidens so far. I don't think I've found a single glyph. Yeah, no new glyphs. I need hubris. Hubris is the one that's like the main thorns glyph. That's the one that increases your thorns based on your I don't even remember. Is it movement speed? Can't even remember what it was.
Thorns based on your dodge bonus.
Yeah, so it's like I don't have access to that one, so I just got an ancestral scorn of the earth. Ow.
Not ready. Need more time.
Do you get anything from running the raid a second time or no?
Yeah, I think you can just keep getting the currency in there and buy things off that vendor.
Yeah,
You
there's
just
like
farm it.
scrolls of restoration and like all sorts of stuff in there.
I plan on farming it. I want to do a Torment 4.
Does anyone want to run that with me? 'Cause I actually haven't even done it.
For sure. What Torment do you think you can handle? Let's go. Let's go.
I'm farming 2. So maybe 3? Maybe?
it's like, I'm a baby. Please don't hurt me. But don't do it. Just a baby, gotta love me.
Can you wait until after I ate dinner? Then we'll do it.
This is early for me. Normally I'm not on until like 7 or 8. And then I'm up until like 4.
Got a big jar of peanut butter.
What room? What?
And Ginger, I changed my build slightly. I took off all my aspects that were going for what's the skill called? Payback. I took off all payback stuff and focused fully on the rock splitter damage. It feels like I'm doing more damage.
Well, if you're using Seppa's on tag, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that's the better way to do it anyway. Go with like Moonrise and adaptability and grab the like the various other things.
I took the rapid, the basic attack speed, and then I also took the damage. We'll have barrier up since it's always up.
Little bit of a tip. I don't think I would use rapid.
No.
So, what's your skill? Other skills look like besides rock splitter?
Mostly all cooldowns.
So,
actually, yeah, all cooldowns.
What you should probably do is use the aspect of simple reprisal, or that. No, sorry, not simple reprisal. Combined strikes, and then try and work in some of the other basic skills. So you can use thrash to generate some ferocity, and that way you'll have the attack speed that way. And then so you replace the basic one with the combined strikes, which is I think it's like 15% per basic skill that you use. So you get 15% multiplier just for including ferocity into the mix, or your thrash into the mix, just so that you can get the ferocity from it. So you go to use the third attack on thrash that just generates ferocity, and then you could just use that to stack your ferocity up, and then you'll have your attack speed that way, and you'll also get an additional 15% times multiplier. You also get a 15% times multiplier for using rock splitter, so that's 30% right there, and that's a pretty nice little combination. If you're using anything to poison enemies, do you have like something that you're trying to poison enemies with? Like you're using Scourge or something like that?
I got Scourge and the Toxic Skin. Yeah.
Well, you can remove toxic skin from the bar completely.
Oh, it's not on my bar, yeah.
If you're using wound drinker, are you using wound drinker?
Oh wait, no, yeah, I have it on my bar. I don't have the ring.
So if you use wound drinker, you don't need it on your bar. Then you can put something else on your bar instead.
Hmm.
I ran the test with it. There's a little notepad in the chat where I ran that, tested it out, and as long as you have a point in the passive, the one that gives you the Thorns bonus, it applies no matter what. So you don't actually have to have it on your bar. And then what you could do is you could replace toxic skin with withering fist, and that'd give you another 15% multiplier.
Yeah.
And it's not to make it so that you turn into a quad basic build like I'm building. It's more or less just you're focusing on Rock Splitter, and you're looking for ways to enhance Rock Splitter's damage. So that's just another way that you can multiply Rock Splitter.
Yeah.
And then obviously you don't take them unless you actually want to have some type of utility for them. So you're using the Thrash for no other purpose other than to just generate ferocity, which actually works really good. You can stack up all your ferocity really high. And then you can use the Withering Fist to poison everything.
Yeah, because right now I have ground stomp and counterattack on my bar, which they automatically go off also. I don't necessarily need them on my bar. But...
Yeah, so the concussive stomp you don't need on your bar. That one will go off automatically all the time anyway.
Hmm.
And then what was the other one?
The counterattack.
I think that
I'm
one
also
I think
using
that one you
the-
do have to have on your bar
For the...
for the passive.
Oh, I do. Okay.
It's got a passive effect.
Hmm.
Ravager also has a passive effect, which is nice, of just giving you a minimum of like 2 ferocity no matter what, but so it just gives you increased attack speed. It's just thinking of ways to add in more multipliers. If you're going to focus specifically on Rock Splitter, there's a lot of ways that you can get more multipliers specifically for Rock Splitter.
Yeah.
And then I was thinking about that myself, but I was thinking about going another way. I was thinking about trying out like a poison build with Withering Fist. I really like the way that Withering Fist works. It basically it's kind of hard to explain unless you actually see it, but if you choose the Sharp Withering Fist, it just automatically like hits 3 nearby enemies that are not poisoned. So like as soon as you hit the target, like you'll see these 3 lines come from the target that you're hitting, and it just automatically poisons any enemy that's not poisoned. And I don't even think there's a range to it either, because it just hits targets all the way around you, anywhere they're standing. And every time you hit them, it automatically poisons anybody that's not poisoned. So you can literally just use it to make sure that everybody's poisoned around you in a circle. Just like tap it every now and then to just refresh the poison on all monsters.
Yeah.
Rock Splitter is really fun though when you're using Sepazontek. It really is.
Yeah. And I pretty much just switched Payback to Scourge on my bar, and like anything that's crowd control is 50% multiplier. It's crazy.
Yeah, and then you can also grab the heal from it, or you can grab the vigor restoration, like one way or the other.
Hmm. I just want the heal because I don't need vigor.
So the multiplier on Bastion doesn't increase. It's kind of disappointing. I mean, the thorns that it adds is nice and all, but like, it just doesn't actually increase the multiplier at all. Huh.
I have a ton of Duriels.
Hello, hello,
Duriels.
I got
Hello,
Duriels.
hello.
hello. Just a quick question, guys. You know, Uber, how do I do an Uber Duriel now? Because I'm at the altar, but there's no option like second
There's
option.
no such thing as separate ones. They're all tormented now.
Oh, wicked.
So they
They're all-
they changed them so that it's based on the difficulty that you're in.
Ah, okay.
So if you want to change him to a harder Duriel, you want to change your difficulty to a harder difficulty.
Okay. Appreciate it, boys. Appreciate it. Well, I will leave you to it, and I'm gonna get back to boosting my buddy.
Mhm.
Right, peace, boys. Thank you for the answers. Appreciate
No
it.
problem.
Appreciate it.
Oh, did you see my absolutely ridiculous Rod of Kapeleke that I found?
Mm. Would you post it in Discord or
I just posted it in clan chat.
at a 3? Yeah, that 3 is super important.
Well, it's a
That
3, and it got the on the double chance, or the core skills chance to hit twice.
Yeah, I would argue the maximum resource is better, but yeah, it's pretty good. That's still pretty good.
I need a better Tech. Mine's only 750.
That's terrible.
I know.
I got a couple Sepazontecs in here. I'm sure I can give you one.
Ancestral ones?
Yeah.
Wow.
You want one or no?
Yes. You do.
Well, come get it. Don't make me deliver, okay? I ain't I ain't DoorDash.
Ginger Dash.
Ginger Dash. We only hire gingers.
No souls.
So, as a ginger, like, I know weird things about gingers that other people might not know about. Did you know that being a ginger is not exclusively a white thing? And that African Americans can have ginger genes too. I actually met a guy at the store, and his name, very appropriately, is Casper. Not even joking. And he is ginger. He I've never seen a ginger African American before, but it's the first time, and it's very interesting to see. He has red hair. His skin is very light, but still like, you know, for his specific race, has like the tendencies of his, you know, like species or race or whatever you want to call it, or like just it. But it's interesting is that he has all the ginger characteristics too, like the light fair skin, the red hair, like the whole 9 yards, and it's actually genetic. You can be genetically ginger no matter what race you are. And I just did not know that.
Gingerbread name.
Wow, that's a pretty nice one, actually. It's better than my.
This is what he looks like. Let me show you a picture here. This isn't him, of course, but this is a kind of like a picture of what he looks like. It's like kind of like a fair skin, and then he has the freckles too, just like gingers do. And it's really crazy to see. I thought it was just like us whiteos from like the northern, what's like Northlands, like above Europe, in like Austria and like stuff like that, and like freaking Scotland. I thought that was like pretty much primarily where the gingers came from. I was completely unaware. Now I know. He works at the Kroger store. Like, they see him all the time. We've actually worked at several stores together. He works for Coca-Cola. He's a Coke vendor. I wonder what the science behind that is. Like, because I know when it comes to me, like I got like there's two red hair genes. There's like the red hair gene that has to do with like your beard and stuff like that, and then there's the other red hair gene that has to do with your hair. And if you have both of them, those are like the people that you see with like tons of freckles all over themselves, and they got like 1,000 million freckles. I'm a day walker. I've only have one gene, not two. I'm a day walker. I only have one, not two.
It's only ever gonna be one blade.
Hey, Ginger, do you have a Thol rune?
Yeah.
You want to trade it to me for something?
What do you want a Thor rune? Why you always stealing my runes?
Because I want a more reliable way to get vulnerable.
Vulnerable?
That seems like a good way to do it.
It's on the ground.
CC and oh, thank you. Is there a certain rune you're looking for?
All of them. I want to do a video on like all the runes at one point, so I'm gonna need like one of every single one.
Catch them all.
That's right. Gotta catch 'em all. And my game just crashed again. We gingers have to unite. Take over the world. The whole world gets run by gingers now. Cody looks all comfy cozy in his hoodie. He said, what? Don't talk about my hoodie. He said, that's my hoodums and you don't get the hoodums. That's my hoodums. I bet you Cody come over here if I give him some peanut butters. Cody, do you want some peanut butters? He said, where the peanut butters at? He said, you don't...
Why can't the barbs use the pole arms from the Spiritborn?
That would be kind of cool.
Because I thought barbs could use pole arms. Am I wrong about that?
No, they can use one.
Yeah, they can totally use
But
pole arms.
Yeah, but they can't use it from the Spiritborn
Because it's
class.
class locked. Though they have class locked items still. They should get rid of that. But yeah.
I mean, that doesn't make a lot of sense, though.
You remember the early patches where the druid was getting access to all the barbarian weapons or something? And that was completely unintended, apparently. And he could put them on and actually use them. But the druid wasn't finding his own weapons for some reason.
Yeah, I remember you had a higher chance on Druid to get the thing you wanted.
I'm making Cody something that he can play with. I put some peanut butter inside this bag. I'm gonna spread it all around inside the bag so that he's gotta like lick it all out basically. See, peanut butter bag. Here, Cody, take your peanut butter bag. He said, "What's a peanut butter bag?" He said, "Don't take that. Take it. Go ahead, take it. Why are you licking it? Take it. Here, that's yours." Now him's got a peanut butter bag. Keep him busy. He said, "I like peanut butter." Yeah, I think I'm gonna take my Ahu runes and just combine them together and try and get a different legendary. You can do that, right?
Yep.
Because they're terrible.
Got to see though if you need it for crafting of a mythic. I haven't checked all of them.
Oh.
Might not, which would be a good thing.
Okay, I'm gonna do a nightmare dungeon and see if the nightmare dungeon will drop me my glyphs.
Lit runes are like the most expensive things in the world.
Oh, I got a legendary tribute. Ancestral legendaries.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger Evil Mentor here. Why bother farming when you can go to MMOEXP.com and simply purchase your items in gold? GGM would have you farm the items. What a pathetic being. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
Wow, 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 wow. not the spark spawn.
Need more time.
I kept telling everybody, like in the previous, you know, patch, like season 5, they're like, why does it have so much resistances on it? And I'm like, well, they're probably just balancing out the uniques for season 6. And here we are in season 6, and everybody's like struggling for resistances and armor now. It's actually pretty tough to keep your armor up. I think they did some further rebalancing on the armor on the equipment too, like to bring it down lower. Because it feels like
the best way is the amulet with a greater affix. It starts at like 72% more armor. It's insane.
Not ready yet.
I think my only complaint about the Spiritborn so far is that there's so many fun aspects and there's so many fun ways to like do things, but as a character, it just doesn't have enough aspect slots. Like it feels like you're just really aspect poor.
Need more time.
And I think it's partly because obviously they've got two-handed weapons to start with. But it's also partly because the best two-handed weapons are uniques, which then consume that aspect slot too. And it feels like you just don't really have a lot of places for your aspects to go. I really wish they'd take some of the aspects and just kind of like combine them together. Because some of them are good, and if you had enough room to put all of them on there, it would be great.
Not ready.
You know what would be an interesting thing with the Paragon system is if they let you like sacrifice a glyph slot or a whole board for an extra aspect. You can sacrifice like 4 boards and get 4 extra aspects. Not that you would do all 4, but as an example.
I mean, I kind of feel like that and this is a Diablo 3 feature, but it's like one of the better Diablo 3 features. The Kunai Cube needs to make a comeback. Like, the Kunai Cube was like the perfect way to add some additional utility in. Like, they basically gave you those aspects, you know, for free, essentially, right? Because, like, that's how the Kunai Cube worked. Because you went to the cube and you got to choose, like, 1 or 2 or 3, you know, aspects that you would use with that specific build that would just affect you no matter what. And they could even use it to balance out the Barbarian a little bit by essentially allowing the Barbarian to have his aspects unaffected, and then just in the cube he doesn't get access to as many aspects as everybody else. And they can even categorize them just like the cube did. It was like 1 defensive, 1 offensive, and 1 like mobility or whatever. Oh, I'd love to see Charms make a comeback.
Need more time. Not ready.
You know, if they implemented charms, people would cry about not having a charm tab.
Need more time.
Big old babies. Every time I argue with somebody about that, big old babies. The latest guy, he was complaining and whining about wanting a charm tab, and I'm like, the original developer that created it said that that's not how he wanted it to be. And they're like, well, that was 20 some odd years ago. I'm no, like, no, that was actually last year. And I sent him a link.
It's supposed to be an inconvenience.
Yeah,
If it wasn't, it's
he literally stated it is trading your inventory space and convenience per power. That is literally how the balancing mechanic works.
yeah. Otherwise, it's just a stat stick sitting in you. You just have
Well,
to get.
it's not even just that. It's also cheating, essentially. Like, even if you boil down and you say that, like, okay, the balancing mechanic doesn't matter, right? And then you like boil it down even further and you say, okay, well, they're giving me an entire inventory that I can put these charms into. Nobody's going to realistically fill their entire inventory with charms, right? Like, whenever you play Diablo 2, it doesn't matter like what you're doing, with the exception of maybe PvP. You're gonna have like your cube in there. You're gonna have like a tome of town portal, a tome of like identify. You're gonna have like an empty space for you to pick stuff up. Even if you go hardcore and all you have is the cube in there, you've still got 4 spots that you're not using for charms, right? So at the bare minimum, you have at least 4 spots that you're not using. But if you add a charm inventory, now you've got those 4 extra spots back. And so, in my opinion, like adding a charm inventory, even if you wanted to do it in a way that wasn't considered cheating, you would have to realistically say that there's always a cube in everybody's inventory, so those 4 spots are off limits. So you'd have to subtract 4 slots from the total. And then you'd say there's always a torch in somebody's inventory. And the torch is something that I would even like classify as not a charm, because it's something that's in everybody's inventory no matter what, and it's consuming those slots no matter what. So I would even subtract those. And then you'd subtract like maybe like identify tome or book. Like you'd have to subtract a certain amount of spots from this supposed charm inventory to make it more realistic and basically not cheating. Like, I would be okay with finding like a relative average number of slots that people keep open or used by other objects that are not charms, and then subtracting them from the charm inventory. But my suggestion was actually to go the other way. I actually had a really crazy suggestion. My suggestion was to double down.
Not ready.
So make the penalty even worse. So this is my suggestion on the whole charm inventory thing, and I think it makes a hell of a lot more sense, and also doubles down on the original design principles in a way that would make people understand better what they're giving up, right? So when you start with a character in Diablo 2, you would have 2 inventories. Okay? No charm inventory. You would have 2 inventories. When you place a charm in the charm inventory, you would lose 2 times the amount that the charm would offer you. So in other words, you would get 2 whole inventories to put items into. And every time you place a charm in, you would lose double the amount that the charm gives you. And if you filled up your entire charm inventory, per se, with charms, you would lose all your inventory space. But if you left your inventory open, you would gain twice the amount of inventory space. So it would basically just be doubling down on the entire idea of like the penalty for putting charms in your inventory space is losing space. I would give you 2 times the space if you're not using charms, essentially is how this works. And every charm you add to your inventory, you're going to lose double what the charm gives you. What the heck is the Paragon system? It's basically just a way that you can customize your character, like legendary powers, glyphs that give you specific powers and things like that. It's just how you customize your character to make yourself really strong. Alright, so I ran that entire Nightmare Dungeon, got no glyphs. I'm starting to get upset at like the lack of anything, like any glyphs just dropping. I feel like I'm just gonna have to go back to pits, because at least I was getting like a guaranteed one glyph every like 3 pits that I ran, even if it was like a terrible system. Had blips to put PoE to shame. PoE uses a whole different system entirely. Like I don't know if there's really a good comparison between the two. I mean, they have some similarities, yes, but in PoE there's no such thing as like a skill tree. It's pretty much just one giant board. I mean, if you've ever looked at the entire PoE board like as a whole, it's kind of crazy. When I say kinda, I mean it's extremely crazy. Like, there's images out there of like the entire board. This is what the entire PoE board looks like. Actually, this is the alpha tech tree. It says right there, alpha. That was 3 years ago. Look at how big this board is, and how intricate this board is, and how many different like nodes and subnodes and like different skills, and I don't even think that's the updated version. I'm pretty sure that the new version is even more complicated than that, because that's like alpha. There's over like 1,500 passive skills in the Path of Exile board. I mean, while there are some similarities, like to the D4 board, the D4 board is just a lot easier to understand and a lot easier to build in. You don't have to have like a rocket science degree and a Excel spreadsheet to build your character in Diablo 4. Path of Exile, the land of Excel spreadsheets. I wish it was a joke. It's not even a joke.
No.
I don't. Years of academy training wasted. I mean, it might help. What character are you trying to build, Mark? It's been a while since you've hopped on with us in the Diablo verse. Oh wow, that's a really nice ring. Anybody in here doing a pure poison build? Because I just found a god tier poison ring. Yay, yay. I'm gonna link it in chat and make somebody jealous. That beautiful god tier ring. Oh, I found out something interesting. When you're resetting the temper on pieces of equipment, some of them are allowing you to reset them multiple times.
Really?
Yeah. Not all of them, but some of them. Like, some of them I just sat there and I reset it like over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's what I thought I did a couple times, like more than one.
I mean, I did it recently. But it doesn't always work. Like, sometimes it says, you know, you can't do this, and then sometimes it lets you do it like 4 or 5 times in a row. I'm not exactly sure what caused it to allow you to reset the tempers multiple times, but I did, in fact, do it on several items. That's a pretty good protection of the Prime I found. That's not bad. You don't even have Diablo 4, Mark? That's terrible. You should hop on and play with us. I'm kind of surprised you haven't played Diablo 4 with all the bear stuff. There's a whole like werebear tree, and the werebear is actually pretty good too.
The landslide, I might wait on this season.
I'm a big bad bear. I'm a mighty big bear. I'm a big bad bear indeed. Mighty big bear. I'm a big bad bear. I'm a big bad bear indeed. As a mighty big bear. As a big bad bear. As a mighty big old bear. Hey, Fester. Runes. You played a bit in beta. Man, the game has changed so much since beta. Like, it's not even the same game anymore.
I was gonna say it's like not even recognizable.
Yeah, it's like there's so many changes between the beta and I am.
Not ready.
I wish we launched with this game instead of beta. Then all the millions of people that were playing the game during like beta and like the launch might have actually stuck around. Because this version of the game is actually fun. Like, has tons of cool stuff to do. Like, the game actually works properly. And the resistances didn't even work in beta. It was terrible.
Need more time.
I think that was like one of the worst things, by the way. There was a lot of problems with the game when it launched. A lot. But the resistances not working was, I think, among the top, if not the top reason why many people were frustrated with the game. Like stacking up your resistances and to fire and then getting hit by a fire attack and it does absolutely nothing to the fire damage. Only to realize that like your resistances were basically useless and did absolutely nothing versus what they were supposed to be doing. I mean, you were like, you would have all the poison res in the world and then stand in poison and then just get annihilated.
Need more time.
I mean, it goes back to a conversation we were having earlier about the game telling you that things were a certain way, and then you playing the game and finding out that they were not that way. And you're just like, okay, so resistance is basically garbage. And then like the armor problem too was up there as well. Like not knowing how much armor you needed ever. Like they wouldn't release the formula or tell us how it worked, so we were constantly trying to figure out what the armor cap was. And then the armor cap was shifting like places. So like the higher level monsters you fought, the more armor you needed. The game just feels better as a whole now. Before, when you died, it didn't feel like it was your fault. It felt like something was going on hinky in the background. Like, you know, like you had taken every precaution that you needed to take, but somehow like it was still just not working in your favor. And then now, like when you die, it feels like you're just an idiot. You're like, oh man, I'm stupid. Like my resistances for cold are 6.2%. No wonder I died. That was. Oh hey Butcher, what's up, buddy? How do you like my gorillums? Oh, he's dead. He dropped me his butcher's axe. Can't even use it on this class. Yeah, there was a lot of problems with the werewolf, the druid in general. Like, it's taken a while for the druid to get to a place where I consider it to be a really good class. I've got some really solid druid builds now. I mean, there's a bunch of them that you can do, but like I've got my own like trilogy druid, which is absolutely amazing. He's a big old bear and he slings stones around. Uses Vasily's prayer. Nothing like a stone slinging bear.
Need more time.
I like the little hidden treasure rooms in these dungeons. It's really neat.
Oh.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more time.
If I could ever find a better payback aspect, that'd be great. It is very similar to the D3 monk, with Power Ranger add-ons. I swear somebody was like watching an episode of like Jungle Force Power Rangers and they were like, how can we turn this into a character?
Not ready yet.
And they did. And they lied, by the way. They said there was going to be no old characters being brought back. This is totally the monk from D3, so
I love it.
Need more time.
they totally brought back the monk. They just gave him a makeover, gave him a name change. He got his Mighty Morphin Power Ranger badge.
Not ready yet.
How's the song go? It's they will never let you down because they have the power in the town.
Need more time.
Go Power Rangers!
Not ready.
Go Power Rangers! Because they have the power to morph and even up the skull. Mighty Morphin Jungle Force Gorilla!
Not ready yet.
I'm the Gorilla Ranger. Y'all don't even pretend like you can stand on next to the Gorilla Ranger without getting stomped. Because that's what's going to happen. You're going to get stomped.
Need more time.
What other classes are they missing? Well, there's no holy class, and everybody's been complaining like non-stop about that.
Not ready yet.
I know I have.
when I say everybody, I mean me.
I mean me and also everybody else, but also me. Definitely also me.
Yeah, everybody wants a paladin.
When they released the Spiritborn and they had like the Spiritborn reveal day, and they had like the things in the background and everything, and like the first thing they asked like when they came on there was they literally were like, so I know you're releasing the Spiritborn and all, but are there plans to release a Holy Paladin X class? They literally like butted in and asked if there was going to be a Paladin class right in the middle of the Spiritborn reveal. Nah, the Crusader was honestly like kind of universally hated for not being the Paladin. Like, it's like, this is not a Paladin, and then like it just never really was the greatest class. The Necromancer in D3 also was just like not the Necromancer from D2, and everybody hated it because of that. They're like, I don't know what this is. It's not the Necromancer from D2. It sucks. And the Necromancer in D4 actually is a hell of a lot more like the Necromancer in D2 than it was in D3. I think they realized their mistake. The Paladin, on the other hand, just hasn't made another appearance. I think one of the problems with the Paladin is the lore of the Paladin doesn't allow for him to come back, which is very sad. It's like a whole thing with Mephisto, is that Mephisto kind of like, you know, destroyed the Zakarum faith. And that's really where the Crusader comes from in the storyline anyway, is that like Mephisto kind of destroyed everything, corrupted the church, and the Crusader is kind of a corrupted version of the Paladin, is what he is. He's like the Paladins that went the other way, and they became Crusaders, and they kind of like stayed with the church while the church was being corrupted by Mephisto, so they ended up getting corrupted along with them. And even though they kind of stayed with their ideals, they weren't the Paladins that you know and love from D2. They're like a different sect of Paladins. They're the Crusaders. I think Cody's super comfy with his little hoodums on. He's going right to sleep. I got Cody a hoodie, Mark. You want to see it? I took a picture of him.
Ginger, I figured out why those earthquakes were so big.
Yeah, the
It
overflow
was.
system.
I thought it was. Yeah, it was the overflow. You.
You thought it was the curse. That's not what it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
It's the overflow system.
It's the overflow. Yeah.
The overflow system is very, very important to the rune words. Understanding how it works is, I think, really crucial to getting the most out of them. I think that's why I had recommended to you. Where's the? It's only 100 offering. What are you using to trigger it? You're using the
one that when you. Yeah, from another class.
So I had recommended to you Neo, and the reason why I recommended Neo is because it's 200.
Oh, it'd even be bigger.
Makes it even bigger. If you do a Fio, Fio is 1,000. Wait till you see the freaking earthquake that comes out of the Fio room. That thing is glorious.
You only have to proc it once, and the entire dungeon dies.
It'll cover your whole screen.
It does cover the whole screen. I tested it. I feel like some of you guys need to go back and watch my RuneWord video where I tested all this stuff out. I mean, I sat there for hours testing out different combinations and all sorts of stuff, and playing with the Lith rune, the Neo rune, the Fio, like the Cax, a lot of the various combinations that just were really awesome. Earthquake was one of them. Messing around with the the concussive stomp, the vortex. There's so many good combinations and so many ways that you can overflow them really nicely, and looking at the effects that you get from them is kind of insane. I would think that with your build, you would want the meteorites, Con. Aren't you doing the fire build?
Yeah, but they're not very good.
Well, if you don't overflow them, you only get one.
Yeah, I was getting 2.
Yeah, that's you got to overflow them. If you overflow them, you get 40. The difference between overflowing those and not overflowing those is massive. They only require 20 offering, and 20 offering gets you 2. If you overflow it, you get 2 every single time you overflow it. So 100 is 5 times 2, which is 10. So if you pour 100 into it, you get 10. If you pour 200 into it, you get 20. If you pour 1,000 into it, I can't even explain. It's a lot. It's a lot.
But I want to proc the earthquake. That's why I actually tried to use that, but it wasn't proc as a class skill.
Well, my suggestion is you drop the class skill thing. Don't worry about that. Use Neo for your earthquake, because that's going to give you 200 every 2 seconds, which is going to keep proccing earthquakes constantly, and they're going to be bigger earthquakes too, so they'll take up more space. And then you can use something else for the meteorites. Honestly, the using proccing another skill is nice, but then you're just tied to the other skill, and you're just wasting one of your rune slots for something that you don't need. Lith is also very good, but you're moving, so that one might not work for you. I'm trying to think of another good one for you with the way that you're working. I could have sworn there was one that had to do with channeling. I don't have all the runes at the moment, though, so it's hard for me to... I'm missing too many of them. Let me pull up the runes on Diablo 4.life. Bow, 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 bow. All right, so the ritual room. They got rid of your. That one's not in there anymore. Yeah, I don't know. With the way that you're moving around, it might not be possible. I mean, you could just do Theo, and you could just make it so that every time you get crowd controlled or injured, you just have like 1,000 million meteors falling down, which is actually really fun, but not as useful for certain classes. I can't use Theo at all on this gorilla build because Theo, I'm permanently unstoppable, and it just like never triggers. Sir is channeling, and oh, Sir is non-channeling, isn't it? Yeah, it's non-channeled skills. That one's not really all that great. I tested it a bunch on the server because I thought it was going to be amazing. When I looked at it, I was like, this looks good. But then when I tested it, it just wasn't really that great. I'm going to give you an example. So, like, see how it takes 300 resource to cast the Cry, which is the Spiritborn pull-in. If I replace the Seer Rune on here as an example, so let's just take the Seer Rune and replace it with because I'm currently using POC. So we're going to replace that, and it generates 50, right? So according to this, it's going to take me 3 cast the same non-channeled skill 3 times in a row. So 6 times total to cause 1 cast of Spiritborn. So to give you guys an idea of how many times that is, that's 3 attacks with the same skill 3 times in a row. Okay? So that's 3 times 3, which will give you your total number of attacks that you've got to accomplish to get that. So you got to go 3 times 3, which is 9 attacks total, essentially, to get it to happen, right? But this is telling me that I've got to achieve that 6 times, which is not quite the case. So to do this, I've got to take 300 and you divide that by 50, which is 6 times 3 attacks, which is 18 attacks total. So I've got to make 18 total attacks to get 1 vortex, and it's garbage. And as I tested this, and as I found out exactly how that rune works, my advice to everybody would be to shy away from the Seer Rune until they fix it, because it's just a piece of garbage, and it's not going to give you the effect that you're looking for very often. 18 attacks is a lot of attacks. They also have to be 3 attacks in a row, not 3 attacks like spread out. So if you go like, you know, rock splitter, payback, right? You didn't complete 3 attacks in a row, so you don't get 50 resource. If you did like rock splitter, you know, like armored hide, rock splitter, you don't get the 50 resource. So how that rune works is the worst possible way that it could work, which is it requires you to spam that attack 3 times in a row to get 50 resource, and you have to do it 18 total attacks to reach 300 resource, which is going to be next to impossible to do while you are constantly weaving in other abilities. If you're like a basic skill build and that's all you do, like if that's the only attack that you ever fire, then it might be okay. And if you're set up for like maximum attack speed. But any of the normal builds that involve cooldowns and pressing other buttons, you're going to constantly interrupt the string of 3 attacks, and you're not going to get the resource spent. And so then it's never going to like build up the total that you need toward the value. So it ends up being garbage. I would just avoid that rune entirely. Just don't even touch the rune at all. Save yourself. Save yourself. What's up, Walker Dude? I was actually thinking that the Yax rune might be extremely powerful, by the way. There's like a potential there with the Yax rune to become insane. So first off, what you would have to do is you would have to use either Temerity or Soulbrand. Because those are the two items that allow you to use a potion when you're at full health. So whether you're at full health or not, you just have that so that you can constantly chug your potions anytime you want to, right? And then like on the rogue, there's that aspect that just like feeds you potions. I can't remember right off the top of my head, but we can I can go take a look in the codex. So if we just type in potion, and then we gotta uncheck the Spiritborn class. So there's the aspect of Nebulous Brews. Using a healing potion grants 55% movement speed for 3 seconds. Every 20 meters that you travel spawns a healing potion. Damaging a vulnerable enemy and non-basic skill has a 25% chance to drop a healing potion. Each percentage of your maximum life healable 100%. You may now drink your healing potion while at full life, so you can also use this one. That one also works. And then, Enshrouding aspect also. Using healing potion makes a free Dark Shroud Shadow, which increases your damage reduction by 4.5% for each Dark Shroud Shadow. And you may now drink your potion at full life. So, like, if you can set up your character to, like, spawn potions, like, all willy-nilly all over the place, just, like, tons of potions, so you never run out of potions, then that means that you have now a free 200 offering that you can trigger at any point. You can just continually trigger 200 offering, 200 offering, 200 offering every single time you drink a potion. And you can drink them while you're at full health if you set it up properly. So there's like a build there, I'm sure, where you use the Yax rune to proc something, and it basically becomes like one of your skills, and you can just at any point just be like boom, 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 just like dropping. Like you could use it to drop stun grenades. Like on the rogue, for instance, like if you throw it together with the, what is it, Ton Rune, which only requires 100 offering. So every time you drink a potion, you'd get stun grenades that would drop. And then like you could build for stun grenades, and you could build for potions. And so every time you drink potions, you're just like stun grenade, stun grenade, stun grenade, stun grenade, stun grenade, stun grenade. Just dropping potions like left and right, dropping stun grenades left and right. I think that's a powerful one depending on like what build you use. You could also potentially combine it together with the Lum Rune to be an instant source of resource generation. So like in the case of the Lum Rune, which gives you one primary resource for every point that you spend, 200 would be what? That's it's 5 for 1, I think, is what it is. I can't remember. 5 for 1. So 5 into 100 would be 50. 5 into 200 would be 100. So you'd get 100 resource back every single time. 200 divided by 5. No, 40. My quick math is terrible. Am I doing the math right though? Where's the Lum Rune? Requires 5 offering. Generates 1 primary resource. So yeah, it generates 1 resource per 5. So it'd be 40. So you get 40 resource back every single time you use a potion. And you could just jug potions. Bloop, 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 bloop. It could be neat. I'm missing a lot of the really good ones though. I don't have the Lith Rune, which I really would like. I think the Lith Rune is by far one of the strongest runes in the game. Mark my words. Not only is the Lith Rune literally one of the strongest runes in the game, but it will be very valuable too. I feel like pretty much everyone's going to want one at some point or another.
They want 6.
Hmm?
Everybody wants 6.
6 of them? Why?
Ariel's mine.
Oh, 6 for Tyrael's Might? What about my words? What do you mean words? What ring? I wasn't talking about a ring. I was talking about a rune. The Lith Rune.
Not ready.
Oh, he's playing on his name. He's making name jokes.
Need more time. Need more time.
I'm glad that they fixed the Rune too.
Yeah.
If they had left it as it was, it would have been useless, I think.
How was it set up originally?
It was way lower. The amount that it gave you was just like pathetic. I can't even remember the exact amount before, but it was bad.
Not ready.
They said that they were afraid of making it too powerful because it led to like feedback loops or something. And that's when I said, well, if you leave it like this, it's going to be useless. So I'm glad that they adjusted it a little bit. I think it's better. I think I see a lot of people using the Runes. They just make sense. Spend resource, gain resource. You can like put it together with like the Rune, and you can just get a bunch of resource back if you're a big spender.
If I remember correctly, it didn't scale with like plus the resource, so it only scaled like with a base pool of 100. That was part of the problem.
Well, the Rune?
The pop.
Oh.
Need more time.
Well, yeah, but they did. I don't think they updated that. It just says 5%, right?
Yeah, but it scales with resource now.
So when you spend more than 100% of your... But how does that work, though? You always have 100% resource. Like, if I have 140, that's 100%. If I have...
I thought it gives more based on the amount of pull, but maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know.
Read it again.
I don't know.
Which one are you talking about?
The Rune. And the Rune. Kind of like the combination of the two and how they function. The Rune gives you offering based on the amount of resource that you spent. So.
Okay, so it only scales with the percent, not a pull.
I was hoping that they would change it to like a flat, or like so it would reward the players that had higher pools.
Not ready.
But I don't think it does.
So what's the question?
Well, the question is whether or not 100% represents the percentage of your total, or whether it's going above 100% somehow affects it differently. I mean, I don't think that that's the case. I think that if you're going, I think if it says percentage, that it means percentage, and so like that means 100% of 200 is 200, or 100% of 300 is 300. But then there's also the idea that perhaps 100% of like your resource is really just referring to the natural state, which is like 100. Because it kind of seems like if that's the case, if it scales with your resource, it's actually punishing you for having a larger resource pool. If you think about it. Like,
Yeah.
Because the larger your resource pool is, the more you have to spend to achieve the same thing that somebody with a smaller resource pool has. So it's actually punishing you if it's the case of 100% equals your maximum resource. So I'm not sure. Thorns is all physical, right? Like, and
Yeah,
Gorilla
Thorns
is
is
all
all
physical as well. So like, I should probably grab Outmatch.
Where are you guys getting 100 from?
It's a percentage. You can't have more than 100% of something. If I walked into a warehouse and said, "Give me 100% of everything that's in this warehouse," then the warehouse would be empty. That's how percentages work.
100% coming from.
The
Like
POC
what-
rune says 5%. So
Yeah.
the
So every
the general understanding is that once you reach 100%, that's all of your resource.
No. It's for every 5% of your maximum resource that you spend, you get the 5 offering.
But it doesn't matter how you calculate it, that still equals up to 100%. If I say, if you have 200 resource, for instance, and I say 5% of 200, then 5% of 200 is 10. So you are now spending all of your resource. If you spend 100% of your resource, then that's 200. That's exactly what you would be spending.
Yeah, but you're not stopping at 100% because you can continually spend 5% of your maximum resource.
Yes, but look at it this way. If it's 5% of 100, then it's 5, right? So that means if I attack and I spend 100 resource, then I can get
You would only have to
I can
spend
get a
5
certain number of procs from that, right? So I get a certain number of procs from spending 100. If I have 200 maximum resource and it's based off of your maximum, then I'm going to get less procs than the person who spends 100 with 100 max versus 100 with 200 max.
No, as long as you're regaining resource, you can continue spending 5.
No, what we're saying is it doesn't scale. You're not understanding. Either if you had 1,000 resource or you had 100, it doesn't matter. Your maximum window is 100%.
Let me put this on like a notepad here so to make it clear. All right, so assuming that you have 100 maximum resource and you spend 5% of that resource, that means that you have to spend 5 resource to get the effect to happen. Okay?
Yes.
If you have 200 maximum resource and you spend 5% of your maximum resource, then that means that you have to spend 10 of your resource to get the same effect. So a person who scales their resource, like for instance if you have 300, now has to spend an additional 15 resource. So you've got to spend 10 more than the guy below you because you have built your maximum resource up to all achieve the same exact effect, which you're getting the same bonus, the same amount of offering is coming out, but you have to put in more resource to achieve the same goal. This means that if a person who has, for instance, 100 maximum resource spends all 100 of their maximum resource, they're going to get a very specific amount of offering. The person who has 200 maximum resource and spends 100 is going to get less offering than the guy who spent 100 with 100 maximum resource.
Is that the offering should scale with the amount of resource being spent.
Yeah, if you're a resource stacker, you go with 300, 400, you should get more use out of the rune. Right now, you technically get less.
Well, I mean, let's dial it back from more use out of the rune, and let's put it like this. They should be getting the same usefulness out of the rune. At the very least, at the very bare minimum, the guy who has 300 resource should not be getting punished for stacking his resource. And that's basically what's going on right now, is the guy who has more resources being punished. He has to spend more resource to get less, essentially, than the guy who has less resource. Because he's spending the same amount of resource, the same percentage of resource, but he's getting more offering than you. So in the case of like the 100, like if you just have the base amount, your 5% is going to cost you 5 resource. So at the end of the day, once you spend your entire resource pool, if you spend 100% of your resource, then that means that you're spending a maximum of 100 resource. But the guy down the bottom, if he wants to get the same bonus of spending all of his resource, he's now got to spend 200 of his resource to get the same 100. And then it goes further and further down the line. So the more resource you stack, the worse it gets. So the guy with 300 resource now has to spend all 300 of his resource just to get a 100 bonus. It doesn't scale well with resource increases. Which I guess the question that we were trying to ask, going back to the original question, is the 5% based on your maximum resource, or is it based on the perceptive, like this is the base maximum that everybody has? Because if it was, then it would be the same across the board for everybody, which we don't think it is. But if it was based on like 5% of 100, then the 300 guy might actually have some kind of like advantage.
I guess it would have to be tested somehow, because I mean, you know, we've come across things where the tooltips don't quite match the effect. Because it says maximum resource.
Which is why we think it's pretty much punishing the players who build maximum resource. Like at current, it's essentially going to punish anybody who builds maximum resource to their highest value. Now, granted, a lot of those people that build maximum resource to their highest value are usually spending it all very quickly, but it still feels kind of bad to have something based off of that.
5%, it would be better if it just said spend like 5 of your maximum resource.
I mean, honestly, if they did 5, if it just said 5 instead of 5%, because 5% of 100 is 5, right? But as you scale your maximum resource, if it was just simply 5 flat, then 5 would then become something useful to the character who has 200 maximum resource.
Yeah.
I think by putting it as a percentage, they kind of shot themselves in the foot with it, essentially.
Well, that's the kind of solution you're talking about, just having it, the offering basically scale with the resource.
Yeah, so that you're not punishing the people who are scaling resource.
Okay, now I understand what you guys were trying to say.
Because as it is right now, it kind of like, especially for certain characters that aren't spending like all the resource in a single attack. Because for those people who are spending all the resource in a single attack, it's not as bad. Because they're going to spend all their resource anyway, so at least they're getting the full benefit.
Quill
But
Volley,
like for Bone Spear or Quill Volley or other builds that are building maximum resource that aren't using it all in a single attack, they're not getting the benefit that they should be getting from the Hawk.
And that's actually not a lot of offering either. That's what, 100 offering for every resource dump you do.
I mean, assuming that you have 100% as your maximum, so making the assumption that 100% is the maximum and it doesn't matter what the number is. If you spend 100%, that's 100 divided by 5, and then you multiply that by the offering that you get.
So 100 offering for total
Which is
resource.
basically 5 again. So it goes right back to 100. You get 100 resource for spending your entire pool. 100 offering for spending your entire pool.
Not ready.
It's pretty strong.
It's a very strong rune. It's just we're talking about some of the problems with the way that it applies. Because it does kind of become less useful as you increase your maximum resource.
It's strong for consistent resource dumpers, but not people who don't do that. Right? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, anybody who dumps all their resource in one blow is not really going to notice. It's going to be about the same.
Bypass the negative effect.
They're bypassing the negative effect by fulfilling the 100% no matter what. But then, like, anybody who's not fulfilling the 100% is now getting less than what you would get otherwise. Specific builds like the Bone Spear Necromancer, like the Quill Volley multiplier, like the I mean, there's a couple different like builds that stack based on maximum resource that don't necessarily spend all their resource every single time they use an ability. A lot of Ramalodni builds, for instance, stack resource because they're using Ramalodni's Magnum Opus. Like you might use Ramalodni's with a Whirlwind build, like Khan's build right now. And then you're trying to use POC for like getting something while spending, and you're just getting basically nothing because you stacked maximum resource.
Not ready.
It might be interesting with the payback, since that dumps all your resource too.
I'm using it right now. I'm using POC and Lum together to basically get. Or actually, no, I switched to Neo. That's right. I switched to Neo Lum because it's more static, stays going constantly, and then I changed it over to POC Cry. So POC is giving me what I need to spam my Vortex, which actually works very well. Since it basically gives me about 100 offering every single time payback triggers, depending on my resource.
Need more time. Need more time. Not ready.
Oh. I dodged one explosion and then dodged another explosion and then like I was out of evades and then it was like there was just another explosion after all the explosions. I still wish they would just remove the ground-based explosions. Like I don't like them in the game. I don't think they add anything to the gameplay. Like why do we need every single monster to like die and make some sort of explodey thing on the ground? It really slows things down, too, a lot of the times, because you kill an elite, they drop an item, you can't go over and pick up the item because you have to wait for the explosion to go off. So you sit there and watch the explosion, or you're stupid like me, like a little grubby raccoon, and you run in there and try and grab the item while the explosion is going off, and you die.
Rune hunting is terrible.
I always say they should allow the monster to
Not
cast
really.
explosions if they want, but when they're dead, they're dead. So
Yeah, and when they're dead, the explosions stop.
Not ready yet.
I just don't like the ground-based explosion stuff after the monster's dead. It's annoying.
I need more time.
I'm too much of a greedy raccoon, and I'll straight admit it. I'll admit I'm a greedy raccoon, and I like picking up loot, and I like running in there and checking to see what's on the ground. I feel like they made those explosions to deliberately just punish me, like me specifically. It used to happen all the time in Diablo 3 too. Like a really good item would fall on the ground, and I'd run in to go grab it, and then the death explosions would kill me.
Yep, they were watching. They said, "Oh, look at this streamer running in there. We got something for him."
I need more time.
I mean, ground-based explosions are fun in like you know, like Call of Duty when I'm using like the martyr perk that drops a grenade every time I die. Like that's funny. But we're not playing PvP and we're not in Call of Duty. I used to pick that martyr perk all the time. It's such a slap in the face to anybody that kills you. You're just like, oh, you killed me? All right, make sure you dodge the grenade afterward. What grenade? It got so bad that literally it got to a point where everybody just knew that everybody had the martyr perk on, and then whenever they killed you, they would just immediately split. They would just run. They're like, nope, not sticking around for this one. Goodbye.
Oh, I hate glyph hunting.
What, we're actually playing Call of Duty? He said we're secretly playing Call of Duty. That's why there's so many ground-based explosions.
I didn't know.
They just put like a skin over it. We didn't realize.
Every monster's running marathon.
Every
got the perk.
every monster has martyrdom, yeah. Every monster.
I forge more than horseshoes and
How did equip Ginger run?
Run!
You see, in hell, we invented the grenade.
See, what had happened was... What had happened is... Dude, I think that this freaking, this basic damage on the Sharpen Finesse is broken. Like, I think it's straight up broken. I will try to roll for basic damage, like, every single temper that it has, and then I'll use a scroll and then try and roll for basic damage every single temper it has, and then half the time it just never gets it, like, the entire time. And then occasionally I get lucky, like, on a ring, and it'll give me basic damage. This one rolled me 88% basic damage. That is so low. Oh, dear Lord Jesus. And I'm sitting here, I've got... How many tempers left? I've got 5 out of 6 tempers are left. I'm looking at this and I'm like, do I try to reroll for a better basic damage? And I honestly don't want to, because if I do, I'm probably not gonna get it. It's that bad. But 88 is really bad. I feel like that's just too bad. Give me like a mid-roll or something. I'm just gonna brick the ring then. And it immediately re-rolled a 91. Man, way to prove me wrong today. Just prove me wrong. Actually, basic isn't even what I want on this character. That's for my other character. I'm not entirely convinced that Bastion is worth it. I feel like Bastion's a bad choice. It doesn't. The multiplier is static. It doesn't go up with skills. It only gives you a tiny bit of thorns, like per point into Bastion. It's not. I think it's a trap. It looks like a trap. You get like 40 thorns from Bastion. I mean, it's not really a lot. 1 point is 40 thorns. I don't know.
40 thorns is quite a bit for this now.
I mean, yeah, but if you look in the utility tempering, you can get 70 from natural schemes. I mean, granted, it's a different category, but 70 from natural schemes is a hell of a lot higher than what Bastion's giving you.
But Bastion's an offensive, ain't it?
It is an offensive, which is further reason why I think it might not be worth it. Because I could be getting like gorilla damage, like 80% gorilla damage or something. I could get tons of different things that could probably enhance my damage more.
Trouble in the house.
I'm not really sure that 40 is going to outweigh a huge additive bonus, which could be also feeding into a multiplier. Meh. It's going to take some testing, I think. You have reached your temper limits for this item. How dare
Do I get greedy with that? I don't think I get greedy with that. It's really nice.
What'd you get?
Looking clan.
A 91?
Nah, but like it's the plus the GA on the total armor
Oh.
for the quill build. Like I don't know if I brick that thing, I'm gonna be upset.
Don't rip it. Don't rip any GA total armors. I sold one early just to get some gold in my pocket, and I still regret selling it actually, even though I have the gold.
Yeah, so don't push it, right? Don't brick that item. It's a nice item.
Yeah, it's nice.
So what do I do with that one? I take max life and try and get ranks of potent.
Do you have enough
I think.
resource generation? To craft on armor? Then? That's an interesting choice. Okay. I guess that frees up some slots.
So I have a 50% ring. And I have...
You need 100% generation total to instantly get a little bit back.
Yeah.
So you get 45 from the tree between Ravager and the 3-pointer. That gives you like 15. So then you need to make up the other 55% on gear and stuff. Which is why I like Yen's Blessings. Yen's Blessing has resource gen on it.
Yep.
Which is nice. And then your ring should have a resource gen temper.
It does.
Then you got to see where you're at. You can like go out in the world and start attacking stuff and open up your stats page and look for the vigor generation.
You need 100?
Yeah, it should be over 100 or over.
Ginger.
Yes.
The other thing that I've seen people do is they stack the armored hide active thorns bonus temper.
The what?
The armored hide active thorns bonus temper.
Need more time.
I was thinking about that, but the armored hide doesn't really give a large amount of thorns. If it was thorns bonus to my armor value, that seems like it would be stronger. But it's the bonus to the thorns that the armor hide is giving you, which is not really quite as amazing. So it's like 40% of 592, which is like what I'm currently at for Armored Hide. And like I think I already have one of those on one of my pieces of equipment. Yeah, I got a 48% to the bonus. So if I take that, oh, I can't take equipment off while I'm inside the stupid pit. But it just doesn't really add up to a large amount of thorns. And also Armored Hide has to be active to get those thorns. So I gotta spam Armored Hide all the damn time.
I forgot what the conclusion was to that question earlier, is if you wanted the double graphics razor plate with 145 multiplier, or you were going to keep your...
I think that, well, that I'm not really sure, but I think that the multiplier doesn't really apply when you're... my hunch is that the multiplier doesn't apply when you're attacking.
Right, it's more like the defensive get hit.
Only when you get hit does it apply, I think.
I need more time.
So, I mean, I would definitely give it a try.
Okay. I'll get you right after this boss here.
Not ready yet.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I want to increase the base of my thorns as much as possible. And I have so many percentage bonuses to increase my thorns.
Not ready yet.
That's why I was thinking that the raw thorns might actually be better. That we might be looking at a situation similar to Diablo 2, where you have like all this attack rating percentage, and you got has like a crazy amount of attack rating percentage, and so any raw thorns that you can get is going to be better than percentage bonuses. And if I'm looking at the Armored Hide, the percentage bonuses don't give more than 70. Like if 592, even if you take that without the, because I have a 40% on there right now. Even if you take that as it is right now and you just run a calculator and you say, okay, so 592 plus 40%, because it's got to be, it's not adding 40% directly to the 592. I'm trying to think of like the exact way that that's going to calculate. I only have one slot and I'm actually using it right now for that aspect as well. So it's not like I'm even avoiding it. I don't have any other utility slots, I think. Except for maybe the amulet. I guess I could throw it in the amulet.
I just gained almost 4,000 obusite from that one Infernal Hordes. That's crazy. And I opened the, what do you call it, gear chest as well.
The equipment chest?
Yeah. And I still got that much. It's a lot of obusite.
Not ready. Need more time.
Saving all these gens blessings with greater affix resistance to all computers.
What are the skills that I need for vigor regeneration? Velocity or not?
I think it's called velocity. I'll double check for you. Give me a second.
If you've dealt damage within the last 5 seconds, you generate 10 vigor per second.
No. It's called vigorous. It's 15% veneration. It's by the core skills.
Yeah.
And then you also use Ravager for the 30%.
Not ready.
Ravager. Where's Ravager?
It's under the focus. It's the next section after core, right after core. The next area. It's a Jaguar
Not
skill.
ready yet.
It's an upgrade to Ravager, measured.
Upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Upgrade.
Need more time.
Any results for upgrade?
Not ready yet.
My favorite part of that movie, by the way, is like the whole movie long. She's worried about him coming after her. And they keep warning her that, you know, he can't come after her, that they're in the future, you know, he's long dead by now, you know, blah, yada, 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 right? And she just never really agrees with them that Upgrade can't make it, right? She always holds fast to, like, you don't know Upgrade. Like, he's going to come for his money. You just don't know Upgrade. And, like, the whole movie long, you know, I was kind of rolling my eyes, too, because I'm like, there's no way he's coming. And then at the end of the movie, he's in one of the pods, and he's coming for his money. He popped out of the pod, and he said, where's that hoe?
Upgrade.
Yeah, this Thorns character is really fun. I mean, I don't know how far I'm gonna be able to push him. I need to get my like ducks in a row, like all my glyphs and everything, but it's already looking really good. I mean, I'm handling Torment 2 with ease, and my equipment is kind of crap. Like, I need a lot of ancestrals. Nice, another glyph. I mean, even if I don't get the glyph I want, like, I'm still getting closer to the glyph that I do want, because then the next glyph has to be... It's like, for everyone I find, I'm getting just a little bit closer to the one I actually want. It's kind of sad to look at it that way, especially since I'm just like...
That's how I feel right now.
But that's exactly what's happening, though. Like, I'm slowly getting closer.
Dude, I'm still missing 3 of my glyphs.
Do I want to come over tomorrow? Where am I coming to, Miles? What the hell? What are we doing? What's going on at your house? There better be other people there. He's like, oh, there's other people. I end up in a prison cell with like 3 other dudes.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
Dang it. Wish I had the armor or dex or something. Oh, well.
Better than the hammer
I'm not rich
sings
enough
on
to reset
Riverton.
this.
So I got Hone now, and I got Fester. I kind of like, I'm so torn on like actually going like knuckles or elbow deep into a to use a dirty euphemism, elbow deep into a build, because I'm like, I really want to test out other builds. Like, this one is functionally working. Like, is it gonna push like pit 100s? I don't know, but it's functionally working and has absolutely no issues. Like, and I haven't even glyphed it up yet, so. I also wanted to try out, the game just crashed again. I wanted to try out a Withering Fist build. I thought that would be a really neat build. Try and do like a whole poison build around Withering Fist.
Yep. I'd be doing another build if I wasn't gone for 2 days, but right now I just want to farm as much materials as I can.
So, did you see the picture of the guy who strapped his house down?
Yes.
Leon, come on.
Strapped it down.
It worked though.
Did it? Did they go back and do like a follow-up?
Yes, it absolutely worked.
What, did the other houses around him like all destroyed?
I don't know. My wife said she's seen it. She's the one who told me about it.
Yeah, there's a guy when a Hurricane Milton, he strapped his house down. Look.
But she said that his roof and stuff was still intact.
He got some big hurricane like big straps that you'd strap down something on your truck with.
They were special ordered from Utah.
And he anchored him into the ground real good, and then strapped his whole house down.
So what he did, he spent nearly 20 grand putting in these 8-foot rebar anchors into the ground all around his house. So he could strap
20 grand?
Nearly 20 grand doing, like, pouring all the concrete, getting all, like, they're concreted 8 feet into the ground.
I mean, yeah, what are you going to anchor in if the anchors aren't in good, if they're not in something like really strong? I mean, they're not going to be useful to you. They're not going to do anything. The hurricane's just going to pull them up.
No, yeah, but I've poured concrete and done that. I mean, not that exactly, but it wasn't.
Well, he had, what was it, like 6 straps? So 6 straps.
Yeah. I think he said
each strap has to have 2 anchors, so that's 12 anchors on either side of the house. Like, how much would something like that cost?
I mean, you just need a auger, and you drill the holes down, and you put whatever steel you want in, and pour concrete around it.
So you're just 12 anchors. I mean, 20 grand does sound kind of expensive for 12 anchors, but
that sounds ridiculous.
I feel like
also including the straps and everything as well. He had those straps specially made.
They did look beefy. They did look beefy, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, they look like the truck straps.
No, they're thicker. I saw a close-up picture of them. They're much thicker, and the anchor like metal on them is much.
I watched
big,
the first.
Is a big beefy.
He had them specially made from some company in Utah.
Good evening, everybody.
Oh, it's
Oh, what's up, man?
I mean,
It's
I'm sure that was
Luli.
a huge portion of that 20 grand.
Me and Razor are doing some Duriel and Daria runs. Anybody
Sure.
have mats wants to share us?
yeah, sure.
Okay,
I
so
can,
you can jump
join
with
you
us.
guys. What tier you guys doing them on?
Tier 3. I can carry.
I will be useless.
Let's do 4.
I will be
Are you
super
ready for
useless.
Are you able
Huh?
to carry?
I
cannot
probably
carry
can.
4.
I can carry 4.
Here, let me
I can kill 4. I cannot carry 4.
get my mats from my characters. I'll come.
Okay, I'm on VC2 with Razor, so it's not gonna be a lot of people talking.
Do we have 2 groups or do we have still just one group? How many
Huh?
people want to do it?
I mean, you guys go. I have so many mats. I have 50
I got some.
50 A shards. I got like another $30, 30 shekels. I've been mats for days.
I mean, I'm just gonna like consolidate all my mats real quick, and I'll be
I
there.
don't think I have mats, so.
Okay, so whoever wants to join us, we're in VC2.
Consolidation. Actually, you know what? I'll probably just take this one. This girl, she's strong. She's strong enough to handle World Tier 3. She might get her booty cheeks clapped in World Tier 4, but at least she might actually be useful. My Thorns one, he's not ready for World Tier 3 yet. He's close. There, let me hop down there.
Because he can help. Oh, Ginger's coming. That's right.
Ginger. Ginger's
We could do
mom
3.
has
We could
got
try a
it
4 and
going
see
on.
if I can carry it. With 4, let's try it.
Let me push.
What's the worst? I'll
push
put the
Razor.
mats up first.
Are you? Did you reach tier 4 or not yet, Razor?
I haven't even tried a 3 yet.
Okay,
We could do 3. It's not that big of a deal.
Let me rush you to tier 4 quickly, so at least you can do 3 or 4.
Yeah, I don't
Just
have
join the pit with
access
me.
to 4 either, so
Okay.
I haven't done.
You want to
4 yet.
rush them both?
Yeah. So Cow, Ginger.
I'm just getting my mats. Hold on. I mean, yeah, we can do it on this character, I guess. It doesn't matter which character, right?
No.
I was gonna go get the other character for the actual runs.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter, but at least she's stronger. She's more well set up.
Okay, so everybody jump in the pit. In the pit.
In the pit, in the pit, in the pit, 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 in the pit, in the pit, 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 pit. So die a whole bunch and mess up the timer. Got it.
Not ready.
Oh, speaking of which, they jumped the portal.
The Spiritborn.
I promise I didn't move from the portal.
What
I
happened? Where are they?
promise I did not move.
Oh,
from
he's
the
like
portal.
1 right here. Oh, there's just like 2.
Lita, you need to jump in the pit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was a good boy and I didn't move from the portal.
I just got. I'm coming in.
I was
Looks
the
like we all
goodest.
have the same outfit on.
I was the goodest boy.
We all picked the same outfit. Just different colors. I'm gonna have to change my green to a blue or something. This isn't a pit.
It's a pit, it's a pit, it's a pit, 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 it's a pit, 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 pit. Oh, scary. Scareums.
It'd probably take me 5 minutes to knock these people down.
I don't even know if I can kill like one little ward. I got no glyphs. And my damage reduction is apparently not up to par. Oh yeah,
Well,
with the penalty, my armor is 284. Yeah, no wonder I'm getting my booty cheeks clapped.
Need time for that.
You see, it is deceiving when you see somebody like new character, but it still says the level of whatever Paragon is your main character was.
I mean, Paragon doesn't indicate power level.
I know, but I'm saying that's why I'm saying it's a little bit deceiving.
Not ready.
Fortunately, my armor is just too
Where the
low.
heck that werewolf come from?
Not ready.
There.
Easy.
Are we supposed to go in there, the Guardian
Yes,
Lair?
yes, yeah. Come in, so the bubble
Okay.
doesn't. Good.
All right.
Hubris! Hey, there's the glyph I needed.
Ah,
Finally. After 10 trillion years, it has finally happened. You gain up to 2,000 thorns based on your dodge bonus. I like thorns.
oh man, that took me from level 18 to 29. That was pretty good.
You level 18?
No Glyph. I think he's
My
talking
Glyph level 18 to level 29.
I'm like, what?
No, Paragon wise, I'm 150.
Man, is it just not possible unless I level up this glyph? It's just not possible unless I level up the glyph. Dang it. Haha, I got a 15 on the first try.
Okay, so we're gonna start with Duriel.
Yeah. Yeah, we could do 3. We don't have to do 4 too. Duriel's a lot. I don't know if I can carry Andariel in.
Yay! You gain 2,000 thorns based on your dodge bonus.
Okay.
How do I know how much thorns it actually gives me?
Why are we in Torment 2?
Probably
yeah, we need to
because
change
you
to 3.
Joined somebody who was in Torment
You
2.
joined my party.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Sirigar?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Saragar, yeah.
You dirty you.
Host 2?
Lita needs to change it, yeah.
Can't think of. I can't. It's like I can't. It's like Lita is a.
I made Luli party leader.
Hello, shining beauty. Hello, shining beauty.
Just gambled a soul brand.
What's left, you ask? That's this.
It actually makes it easy to put a build together when you can gamble them. So easy.
Hello, shining beauty. All finished, are you?
A razor plate. Jacynth shell with 1% on the modifier.
Hello, shining. Vasily's ghost. Hello. Not a bad pull. Vasily's ghost. I had that in my bag.
A 10% Jacynth shell. 2 10%. This gambling thing that gives you extra stuff from gambling is insane.
Other than the Tree of Whispers, did you guys have any luck dropping tributes from any other place?
I'm here too.
I
try
got 4 tributes, and I got them from. Man,
I'm
I
not
don't
talking
know
about the
if it
pit
was-
and the horde because this is constant.
Okay, we'll give it a try.
It would have been the pit or the horde. I didn't do any nightmare dungeons today.
Okay, this girl's just gonna die over and over again in there. I know she is. So I'm gonna go get my other character.
Yeah.
Make sure I got all my... Yeah, okay, I got all my mats
Are you in
here.
Torment 4 in the other character?
No, but she's capable of Torment 3 at the very least, with no problem. So, I mean, this one can't even do Torment like 3 without dying over and over again. Not yet.
No, but you're gonna
no.
you're gonna need to be pushed to Torment 4 to join us.
That's a account wide thing.
Oh, is it?
Oh shoot! I got smoked outside the dungeon.
I'm fairly certain it's account wide.
Oh yeah, just TP on us.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. I guess it's not
Okay.
account wide.
You don't have to go get your body.
It's not account wide because I remember very well.
That's weird
I think
because
it's account
when
wide.
I logged onto this girl, she had access to the torments immediately.
Oh shoot! I got one shot.
That's okay. We'll come back to this one. No big deal.
We can try. We could do 3.
Oh wait, hold on.
I don't.
He's got all my mats though. Okay, so let me grab the mats first. I'm an idiot.
Oh, it's kicking me all the way back to Saragar.
I was just taking the mats off of this one and putting it on that one, and that's what Luli invited me.
Oh,
Oh, okay. There come to 5 times.
So she's got like all the materials on her. I mean, I haven't converted them all into like Duriel and Indariel mats, so I've got a large amount of mats for the other bosses too.
you want the mats,
Alright.
Luli?
No. Each
Huh?
one of us is gonna put his, so we don't
Oh,
get
I see.
confused.
Right. Been so long since I've done this, I forgot.
Alright, I'm back on the right character. Invite me real quick. Okay, so for materials, I've got... I'm just going to link them
Grab
in.
my mats.
I'm
How
just
many
gonna-
do you want to do?
I'm just going to link them in party chat, so this is what I have access to. I got a pretty hefty number of just about everything, to be honest.
I got a ton.
You have the mats, you just didn't convert them.
I mean, the other ones drop mythics too.
They didn't for me today. The only one that did was Beast in the Ice. He dropped me an Andariel's visage.
Yeah, I mean, they
Visage.
have a chance to drop them. It's just the
Yeah.
it's just the Duriel and Endariel have double chance according to the
Double
patch
chance.
notes.
Yeah. That's what I remember reading.
So it's not like we won't have a chance to get them while we're converting the mats.
Nope.
Let me try it. I'll try one. And if we can't do it, it's my mats that are wasted.
Pretty sure we will be able to. Ah.
Oh, wow. I didn't even see what hit me.
Yeah, I stayed away.
Is the thing.
I was standing there firing and boom, I didn't even see what hit me.
I don't even pretend like I know I'm gonna be able to survive.
Get me up.
287 armor. I ain't got enough armor for nothing.
Ooh.
I'm just playing bullet hell here.
My stacks came down.
Me and you can do it. I just need
Oh,
to-
easy. Yeah.
I got a Watt rune.
Lots of quarterstaffs dropped. And a Theo rune.
Theos are nice.
Get a break with this rod of.
I got a soul brand greater aspect.
You guys ready?
On damage
Ooh,
reduction.
Pretty decent rod of Kepeleke.
Did I do it or you did?
Do you
I
need
didn't
this?
do it. That's a pretty decent one. That's 3 times on the multiplier, and it's got greater effects on the velocity.
Do you need it?
I don't know. Do you need that Sepazontex stab with 3 greater havocs?
No, if you need it, you can take it. I don't know.
Throw some stuff, Lily, because your barrier falls off if you don't.
Through what?
I mean, like, if you don't... Your barrier will drop if you don't shoot anything.
If you don't do what?
Shoot anything,
I don't
I think you
understand.
said.
Yeah, if you don't use a skill, your barrier drops. So like,
Yeah, cry ring. Yeah, you can have it if you want to, Lily. I don't want it. I already got I think I got a better one in my stash. And it's account bound. I can't do anything with it.
Where's it going to send me?
You ready?
Nope.
Who's that staff for?
Lily said he wanted it?
Huh?
Lily said he wanted it?
Okay.
This Kakalaki? Oh, nice. Do you think fight velocity is better or critical damage is better?
Is it a 3? What's the percentage on it?
3.
Oh man.
The 3
You
with
can use it
3
because
with
I
the
already
greater
have
affix
one.
on velocity.
Yeah, I'll take it if you're not going to use it because I don't have a.
I have a 3 with greater affix and crit damage.
Isn't velocity a multiplicative?
How dare he charge me when I wasn't even shooting at him or shooting him?
No.
I thought velocity was the multiplicative one. No, that's though you generate vigor every second while moving. Mott rune.
Everything was yellow and now everything is
Okay, here it is.
brownish color.
Okay.
Yeah, I dropped it. Do you see it?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I do not have a 3-0. That is huge. Thank you.
The 3-0 is the most important thing. Everything else is
The 3-0
secondary.
is, yeah.
Max resource is really important too.
Max resource, I think, is the most important of them all. You see that? I do not know why I die. Like, I dish a lot of damage, but I get one shot easily.
What's your armor rating?
1800.
1800 in World War
what's your what's your primary? Is it gorilla?
Yeah.
Oh, he got me.
I think if you use Jaguar first, you die a little more. It's not quite as.
I'm not. I'm using gorilla.
Gorilla as your primary.
Bags are full? That's no
Bags,
good.
bags are full.
Yeah.
Back to town.
Oh, I want to pick up the good stuff first.
Are you gonna go to town now? How many runs did you do, Con?
I think 4. I don't care. I can do more.
Just enough armor to keep my pants on. I mean, I have a lot of armor. I've got like almost 1300 armor, but the World Tier 4 penalty brings you down by 1,000, so my 1300 turns into 200 or 300. It's not quite as useful.
It shows I have 10 armor.
Exactly. See, you're too low for this difficulty. Is what your problem is.
Oh heck yeah!
This character's not set up for the new difficulty.
1200. So I am armor capped. I don't know what the problem is.
It's 20.
What's your resistances?
70, 70, 70. Only 262s.
So then your problem is you don't have enough damage reduction. That's your problem. Either that or your HP is too low. How much HP are you running?
3300.
Yeah, so you got a lot of HP. I think that's a lot for World Tier 4. I only have 1,130 at the moment. My poor little Little doujang. My poor little baby characters.
Well, I got 4,800 attack power. Says I have 0 armor in here. And I only have 2,400 life. That seems to get zapped out of me right quick. But I have not got any of my
434 650.
masterworking done. Or not the masterworking, the oh, I'm having a senior moment. Well,
I forgot I can hit him from over here.
yeah. I can hit both of you from here.
Watch this. Here, hold on, let's see if I can do this. Alright. Boom.
Boom.
Yeah, yeah.
You ready?
Four paybacks in a row.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
I'm gonna go.
Watch this. I can slow down the projectiles that he pops out. Oh, I was too late. No, there you go. Look, see, they're slow.
Oh yeah.
I can slow down his projectiles. When anything inside of the gorilla's domain, projectile-wise, gets slowed down.
Yep, and as soon as it gets out of that ring, it speeds back up.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to dodge the one coming in, and nope.
I'm just staying alive by spamming my gorilla. Ooh, a tribute of Titans. Is that that's one of the good ones? The Titan tribute? Where's the Titans? Oh, it's a rare tribute. Summoning items, okay. Oh, I was a little bit late with my ultimate there. I was supposed to use that before the projectiles were fired, not as they were being fired at my face.
You saved my bacon there.
Did I reply to the mythic cache question? I had to AFK briefly. Is it worth crafting the mythic unique cache? I ran Daril and Andar more than 30 times. T30, I have not seen a mythic unique. I don't know. I haven't really gotten into the whole mythic scene yet, or seen what the cache gives. I'm assuming it's just a random unique, right? So just get a random one. I mean, if you get a random one that's not the one that you're going to want to use, then you're going to be upset, right? You're going to be like, oh man, that's not the one I wanted. Wah. And then tears will flow out of your eyes.
You guys want me to drop one in here?
Salty tears.
And I'm going on. I didn't finish mine yet.
Oh.
That's my third.
Okay, I'm going to slow down the projectiles, guys. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, there you go. I can at least do something. There you go. You should be able to clearly see the projectiles coming at your face. If they hit you anyway, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, I'm going to slow his projectiles down again. There you go. Oh, he went under the ground. He's rude.
Need more time.
Another Watt rune. Watt. It's like he always drops a rune, but it's like...
I got a jaw!
Oh, hacking hacker. Oh, I got a jaw rune too. When did that fall? Hey, look at that. I got a jaw. You got a jaw, we get a jaw, everybody gets a jaw.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of X.
Ooh, I got the lack rune. I was really hoping for that one too. I want the lack rune for the
oh,
for the
I got a
Thorns
greater.
for the Thorns character. I was like, you know, I want to taunt them and make them smack me. I figured that would be a good use.
See?
I mean, if you're not set up for the difficulty, you're not set up for the difficulty. I mean, it's this.
Yeah.
Like, if I had 1,000 armor and my resistances were capped and I had my damage reductions up, I probably wouldn't die. But what passive are you using, Lily? The key passive.
What do you mean?
Are you using the one that gives you the?
The one that gives the
I
reduction.
try to res.
You're using the adaptive stances.
Yeah.
Well, you
one
have
that
to
gives
get
the
the damage reduction. You got to use a gorilla skill.
How come
I
we
am
got
using
kicked out?
this. All my gorilla is my my main.
Oh, okay. Well, you have to make sure you tap that before you go into combat too. So like, oh, I just died. But so if you don't, it's a thing that's a buff that actually has to be applied to your bar. So before you enter into combat with him, make sure you're holding shift and clicking the air at least once with your gorilla skill to apply your gorilla ability, your damage reduction to your character. It's really similar to the way that the might aspect works. You know, it gives you that 20% damage reduction if you use your ability in advance.
Okay,
But if you don't use it, you want to see that gorilla on your bar. Like, you should be able to clearly see a picture of a gorilla on your buff bar.
Ooh, pole arm.
Another tribute of titans.
I got a Rune.
I got a knock.
I only got 3 slots left.
You got the shattered vow.
Actually,
Attack speed while berserking. That's pretty good.
I'm gonna drop the magic items that I got out of here.
Razor, you are up.
Yep.
We have to clear gear or no?
I still have room. Like
I have room now.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
I could do maybe 1 or 2 more.
I could do 8 of them here. Not bad. Okay. Oh, yep. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, and slow.
Dariel is tough though because.
You haven't played since season 4. What's new? Everything. There's like new areas, new zones, new things to do. There's freaking new
Watch out.
classes. There's new everything.
I don't see where.
I walked into that
I
one.
got
That was
surrounded
funny.
by him and his minion.
There's still purple on the ground over there. I don't see any purple. I'm dead.
Yeah,
I'm dead.
I haven't seen any.
Now go clear.
Oh, there is a purple ring there.
Something res me, you punks.
Oh.
There was a purple ring.
That was
Oh,
about
yeah,
to
you
clear.
got yourself
I
a
gotta clear
purple
my
ring?
bags.
Yeah, I gotta clear too.
A ring of starless skies, 2
Oh,
greater
right.
aspects.
Oh, and that's nice.
2? Hacker.
4 spills and attack
Hacker.
speed.
Hacker.
I gotta go to town. I'm full. And then I can do 4 or 5 more runs.
I think you only have 3 if we're keeping them even. I can do a
Yeah.
bunch.
I don't care about keeping them even. I'll just give you as many as
Yeah.
I got. I'll give you. Yeah, just do it. We just do it. You do it, okay? You just do it.
You just do it.
You just do it. I just give it to you. Just do it.
Okay. Oh, this is.
Just do it. I'm actually not even really excited about the mythics this season. I was more excited about like Sepazontak and like some of the other things.
Yeah, the builds, yeah.
And like the Loyalty's Mantle and the Harmony of Ebiwaka are so good. I don't care about the Shaka or the Darials this season either. I don't know what to say. Like they're not really enticing to me. Maybe Ring of the Starless. Ring of the Starless could work into a build here or there. I don't see why not.
That's my first run with 2 greater aspects.
I mean, Tyraels, I think, is like a want for everybody because it's going to fix your resistance problems and allow you to fix your armor problems. So, There you go. If you can't dodge those, I don't know what to tell you.
I almost jumped right into it.
Still didn't dodge it.
That was me. I pressed the wrong button.
It was amazing. I don't know how you did that, but you did it.
Oh, he just flew right into him. Looked like he was 10, 15 feet off the ground before we hit him.
Oh, he dropped a maggot on my head from behind. I was so close. Stupid maggots. I'm actually kind of excited about all the runes I'm getting. Like, that's exciting. I like all the runes.
Thanks for the res.
He seems to drop a rune every single time you kill him, so...
Yeah, I got
This
a
time
knock.
I got a Zal. Ooh, I got a Zal. Zal, yeah. I got the 20% life bonus one. I got, what did I get? I got a Walt. I got 2 Waltz. I got a Cry. I got a Mott. I got a Jaw. A Near. I got the Lack. I'm actually kind of excited about the Lack. Because I was lacking there. You see that lacking?
2 of us got took down with that stone.
That was my fault because I was lacking on the start thing for you guys. Throw the gorilla down, makes it easier to dodge the doojanks.
Yeah.
Oh, ow.
Oh, he came up right underneath you.
He showed me what was what. He said, coming into World Tier 4 when you don't belong here.
Yeah,
he said,
he
you
came
don't
right up your
belong here, boy. Gonna teach you real good, boy.
Ah, 2 greater aspect pants. I don't know what they are, but...
He said, you look
and
pretty
a
good in them
Tzik.
jeans, boy.
And a Tzik.
Oh, I got the Yam. I got the Petrify one. Invoke the Druid's Petrify. Okay, 3, 2, 1, Grilla. There you go. There you go. Super slow-mo, doojanks. Should be easy to dodge, hopefully. Super slow-mo,
Almost ran
doojanks.
right into it.
It's so slow you accidentally run into it. That's how slow it is.
It speeds up once it gets past you.
Oh, ha, 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 ha. Rude.
Oh, I didn't see what hit me again. All I know is I just went boom.
So many quarterstaves.
Yeah, lots of quarterstaffs.
Another Mott.
Thank you, sir.
Really bad Rod of Kepeleke. All these
I got a
normal quality
tambourine.
uniques. I'm just gonna throw them all away.
One more for me. Is it 4 rounds we're doing or 5?
4.
4? Well, I done
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
I haven't converted all mine, but I do have 3 runs right now, so.
Okay.
I have 4 left.
Stupid Spiritborn dash. I accidentally used the ability and it just dashed straight toward him. Dashed me to my death.
Kind of like what I did there a couple turns ago.
No, it's so much poison.
I even had my barrier up and still got zonked.
Yeah, well,
Tried a
with
different
no armor, he does lots of physical damage. So with no armor, you're just gonna get zonked out every single time.
Yeah. I got a Zek rune that time.
Got another Thull. Is 800 the new item power max? Yes, it is. Yes. Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. Press the button. It presses the button or else it gets the hose again.
I couldn't run away. I was surrounded.
The maggots got me.
Oh.
He used to do the maggots in front of him. Now he kind of like... Now it seems like
All
the
over.
maggots are slightly behind him or like all over. Like they're weird.
He took all three of us down.
I gotta go clear bags.
Oh. Okay. Pretty good soul brand just dropped. Slightly better, maybe, than the one that I had before.
Wow.
It's not bad.
Reader Apex pants and boots.
I mean, that's a 30 with an 18.8. That's about as good as you're going to get a soul brand without getting like a quad.
I'm gonna have to go to town.
The gorilla is very barrier based too. It makes me want to like set up like a super gorilla with like maximum barrier. I mean, right? Just like have like a super gorillums.
Yes, I'll take it.
Gorillums, eh?
Cuba style gorilla. I'm gonna have to get him a gorilla now. Little gorilla toy. See if they got like a tough gorilla. Gorilla tough. Am I working on a Thorns build? Yeah, I'm working on a Thorns build right now. They want to do some bossing, so. And they're like, but we want to do it on World G4 so we get the best chances.
It's like one more chance. Isn't it like one more item per world tier? It's like 3, 4, 5 or something.
Then we want the high chances, you know. You gotta get the extra items, you know.
Well, I appreciate this. Got me one mythic, anyways, tonight.
Yeah, that's
not to say I wouldn't have got one running it myself.
Razor's over here just like, oh, I found a Chow Rune. Oh, I got a starless sky. Oh, look at your moon.
Well, remember, I'm the guy
Got a
who
quad
gets nothing
3.0
most of the time.
Capeleke. No, you're not.
Oh, not last season. Last season I got like 12 or 13.
You're the guy who says that he gets.
Unreal.
You're the guy who says that he gets nothing all the time, and that's what you maintain. But then when we look in your stash, it's like you open the stash and it like glows so brightly that we go blind from the brightness of the items inside, and like you just don't know that that's what's in your stash. Sorry, I was trying to. I was
way too much.
You got some good items hiding in your stash, boy.
Well, I won't deny that.
Sorry, I do have one more. I need to. I was just yakking. Yakety yak. Don't yak back.
Ooh, that was close. Got that barrier up just in time. Oh, poison!
Ooh, oh.
Don't die, Con.
That hurt.
Darn tootin'.
Honestly, I think the minions hurt worse than anything.
Oh, that
especially if you get shotgunned with all the poison hits at one time. Like if they just pop up at just the right place and they just shotgun all the poison hits directly into your soul.
Yeah.
It's pretty rough. Hey, that's a good Sepos on tech. That's not bad at all.
I got a cry key.
That's a good Sepos on tech. It's a pretty good flicker stuff too. Yeah, check that out. It's a 98% with a greater affix on the chance for basic skills to deal double damage. That's pretty good. I like it, Okay. I do have one more. Then I gotta farm, like, mats. I gotta go to the other bosses and farm mats.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It makes it so much easier doing this mechanic when I can slow them down. I like it.
The only problem with this barrier, it ticks my life away.
Thank you.
It takes your life away.
Not
Yeah, it does. When the barrier's up, my life ticks down. I stayed alive for that one.
A queh. I got a queh.
I got a tribute.
Oh, that's a good one.
Did you get a good tribute?
I do not know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The one that gets you ancestral legendaries.
I tried to attack him. That did not go well.
Where are you?
Just trying to put down the thing so that it slows down his projectiles. I got slow missile, boys.
Low missile. Yeah.
Oh, I got the pole arm.
Are you dead?
I got a
Shattered valve.
quarter staff.
It's exactly the same as yours.
Greater
Didn't yours also have GA
Attack
on the
speed
attack
with
speed
the-
while berserking? Yeah, it's exactly the same as yours.
Wow.
I guess I got one that I can level up characters with now. Now that I got this thing, I can just like speed through some leveling sessions.
Is that for a barb? Or any character?
Any character can use it as far as
Wow.
I know. Ooh, I got a pretty decent to bolts. That's not bad. 24 maximum resource. Damage reduction isn't bad. Yeah.
Do you want to try our Andariel here?
That's solid.
Yeah, we could. I have a.
Or is she too hard for or do you want to go to the other bosses? I don't care, whatever you guys want.
I mean, we can probably just. I don't know. We could do Varshan on or actually is Varshan still bugged?
He's still bugged. The
I
very
don't
first
know.
time I ran into him today, his barrier wouldn't come down.
Yeah.
That
It's
makes
hit or miss.
That makes farming his mats a little difficult, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you could probably drop it and farm him, so maybe not far.
I only
I
have
got-
5 steel, so that doesn't help me us any.
I got 100 steel, 100 blood, and 100 distilled fear.
I have plenty
Minimum.
of steel as well, and blood, and a bunch of the other mats.
Oh, I have hardly anything. I have 28 blood and 35 fear. That's it. I used up my.
I say we start with Grigore, since he's probably not going to be a pain in the butt like Varshan.
Oh, yeah,
I can take. I can take him on
Yeah.
tier 2 by myself.
Yeah, Gregory's like one of the easier ones.
Yeah, and
I thought he was
then we
easier
go,
than
maybe we go
Varshan,
over to
actually.
Varshan. I don't know. We could drop it down for Varshan just so we could quick farm the mats. Because even if his barrier does have an issue, like if he's on a lower tier, we can just stomp him into the dirt, right? Because even for that fraction of a second that his shield goes down, like
he's dead.
massive damage,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
I think I'm.
I
getting
think we could do it on
distracted
3.
here.
Yeah, so let's start with Grigore and then we'll move on to Varshan. We'll bring it down to 3 or whatever for him.
Okay, I'm entering Gregory now.
This is the first time my game's froze.
Entering the dungeon.
I got a little blue spinning wheel.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have to. I don't even know if the task manager will let me out of here.
I just opened up a
Oh.
frickin'
It did.
frackin' like
Frickin'
chaos
down
box
the
over here,
railway
and the
track.
chaos box had like 1 trillion items in it.
Close the
Running around in
program.
circles.
I didn't even have to call up the task manager. Give me a message. It's not
I'm at
responded.
I'm at Gregory, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I'm gonna get some beef jerky. How about that?
Aww.
And then Cody's gonna show up because he hears me crinkling the bag with
Oh,
his little
yeah.
hoodie, and he's gonna ask me with his little Fresh Prince of Bel Air hoodie.
Fresh Prince.
It looks like a Fresh Prince of Bel Air hoodie.
Yeah.
Cody, you like your hoodums? You want a piece of them jerkums? You like this? You like jerkums like this with this got good flavors? He showed up fast too. It ain't take him but a second. He said, I heard a crinkum.
Remind you of Jethro Bodine from the Beverly Hillbillies. He'd sit there and just vibrate until he was told it was okay to go to the table. Okay. Don't imagine I'm getting much experience from this.
Oh yeah, I was wondering where Razor went, but I was like, oh yeah, he crashed.
Yep. I actually had a message come up saying Diablo 4 not responding. I didn't even have to call up the task manager. Windows knew it was died. Not like the old days where you had to do a hard reset.
He crashed. He's coming back.
Yeah. Just logging in again. Ginger, do you do that stronghold down in Nahantu? There's a stronghold way down at the southern tip.
You said something yesterday, Ginger, about replacing your or unsocketing the what's the runes?
Yeah, they completely changed. Yeah, they completely changed the system.
How do you do that?
So if you have gems in an item, and you put a rune in it, it will unsocket all gems. It's immediate. Just try it out.
But the gem is gonna stay inside?
If you take a rune and you put it into a armor that has gems in it, it will immediately unsocket all gems.
Oh, it's like an auto.
Yeah.
If you take a gem and put it into an item that has runes, it will immediately unsocket all of your runes.
Oh, wow.
If you take a rune of invocation and you socket it into an armor that already has runes in it, it will replace the rune of invocation, taking out the rune that was in there and putting the new one in. Same thing for the ritual rune. If you take a ritual rune and put it into the armor, it will automatically replace the top rune and take the old one out. For gems, if you put a gem into an armor that already has a gem in it, it will replace the bottom gem and move the bottom gem, it will replace the top gem and move the bottom gem up or something like that. I can't remember the exact order, but it doesn't matter. So basically, if you take a gem and put it into the armor, it will replace the bottom gem and then move it up. And then if you do another one, it will replace that gem and move it up. And it basically makes it so that you can replace your gems and runes at any time.
Okay, thank you.
Watch out.
It's a very neat system.
Not ready.
Aww. I tried to go in there and punch him. I mean, I could have just stood back and just laughed. But...
Oh, Greater FX Ring. I wonder. Oh, I got a Vex Rune.
Oh, nice. Those are really good. Vex runes are good.
I never had one of them in D2.
Yeah, Vex runes give you the +3 to skills. It's really good for specific classes and whatnot.
I need more time.
Looks purple for a second when everything drops, doesn't it?
It does.
I got a Thol Rune.
A really bad loyalty helmet.
Got a regular quarterstaff. Oop. That wrong.
I need more time.
Oh my gosh. My cursor.
Got the cax.
It wasn't going down very quick there. Holy smokes. Boots, ring, and pants with greater affixes. Oh my gosh, I'm not even out of there yet.
Not ready.
Who fired that up so quick?
We got a lot of these to burn through. Come on.
Yeah. This is like a job.
I didn't even have time to click on everything to pick it up. Oh, and I don't have room to put it in anything.
Cody ain't got time for my crap no more. Like,
Alright.
like I'll be eating
Last one
food,
for me.
and if I don't
Watch
eat
out.
it fast enough
Watch
for him,
out. Watch out.
he just go sit back down in his bed, like, and he looks at me from far away. He's like, "All right, well, let me know when you're actually going to do something."
Oh, I just died. I don't know what happened. Alright, Lily. Guys. Oh, shit.
How come he's not going down? There he goes.
Because Khan the carry died.
I changed a piece of gear.
Oh, something had 3 greater affixes on it.
Okay, I have no
Alright.
room.
I don't
Oh, a ring. Okay, I gotta go to town. I have no room. I'll have to go to town twice here.
I got a legendary that dropped out. Oh, 3 legendaries that dropped. See if I got anything good. Or no. Peacemaker, no.
Ah, I wish there was a button that just did transfer all or select all and move. Okay, now go get the rest of the stuff and get it out of there.
Cooldown reduction 38. Good.
No, I got some legendary tributes. Interesting. I don't understand why they're not stacking. Apparently they're 2 different ones. It says Tribute of Radiance United. Tribute of Radiance Resolute. They both have the same rewards. Same penalties. Same everything. I'm not sure exactly why they're different. Does anybody know exactly why these 2 are different than each other? Like, what's the catch? No, sorry. I think I might have linked the same one twice. So it's the United and Resolute, but I don't see what the difference is between them. There's no difference in any of the stats that I can see except for the wording of Resolute and United.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, hold on. I see one difference, but it doesn't really make much sense. It says found rarely from whisper caches. So apparently the Resolute one is only found from whisper caches.
Oh.
And then the United says found from world bosses.
Oh, that's interesting.
But where they come from? What does that really even matter? Like, if they're exactly the same?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Why did they?
Why
choose
why
to do
distinguish them at all if there's, I don't know. I'm not
Our whispers
sure.
are full.
Oh, Khan.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I went to turn in my whispers real quick. Somebody had pinned it.
Oh.
You have whispers. Where did you get the whispers from?
From both these dungeons. We got 5 and 5.
From the bosses?
You all need to. Yeah.
I'm only at 7, so I don't know what's...
Oh. Alright, sorry. Okay.
I gotta go to the tree too, but that's okay.
You know, when you gotta go to the tree, you gotta make sure no one's watching. Otherwise, you might end up in jail.
I have trees that I can hide behind trees.
Alright, we're all here.
All here.
I got 1 million of these here. I'll spawn one.
Oh, you got millions of them.
Well, 66.
Yeah.
Grill stomp!
Not ready yet.
I put in my effort. I tried to be helpful. A Tizik rune? What the hell's a Tizik rune?
Damage. In Arabic, it's a bad word.
It is?
Loyalty's mantle.
Yeah, I'm using that right now.
Oh yeah.
Hit him with the gorilla. Hit him with the thriller. The thriller gorilla. Hit him with the gorilla. The trillamilla.
It's Magilla Gorilla.
Hit him with the gorilla. It's the Grojo Lillo. Haha, not even give you a chance to pick up your loot.
Oh, I just barely got it.
You
I don't remember him dropping so much stuff today.
Where am I?
Oh, that's because I was on Torment 2, not 4.
Yeah, depending on the torment you kill him on, he's going to drop more stuff. Although,
I got
although
a
it's
Q
subjective
rune.
whether or not more stuff actually equals more. He's just dropping a whole bunch of regular, like, 750 uniques.
Uh-oh. I got a Q rune I got. And I got
Watch
no
out.
rune for
Lita's
it.
dead. He's going to
die over there.
I wanted to pick up my Q rune.
It's funny, I can't even, like, say your name without thinking of that anime. Lita 1, is that what it is? I can't remember. It's been a while.
Oh, got a Cax rune, but I already
I
have
doubt
one
Razor has
around.
ever seen that either.
Right.
Give me a
Get out of the
second
center.
here. Give
Get out
me a
of the-
second. I want to
Get
drop.
out.
I'm going to drop that rune and take this one instead. Okay.
Wait. Oh, you're out of space?
Yes.
Yeah, you might want to store your
Oh.
runes in your stash.
Yeah, I put them all in one stash.
Not ready.
Ember, huh?
Party was over and I was still firing away. Okay.
I gotta go clear gear.
I gotta go to town.
Yeah, I'm gonna go clear. Clear.
I only had 3 spaces left. Oh, can I buy extra stash space?
If you
one more.
if you drop your your whisper cache and walk away, it looks like all the stuff that keeps shooting out is shooting out your butt. That was really good.
So Razor, you made a comment earlier about like taking a long time to put your items in the stash. You do know about the shortcut keys, right?
What? Control A for select all and.
Well, when you're at your stash, you can quick transfer items by holding like. It depends on what
Right
you
mouse
want to.
click.
It depends on what
Yeah.
you want to do, but like there's various ways and various things that you can do with like the shift and like control and like right click and things like that that allow you to transfer things faster. Like if you right click on an item,
Yeah.
it automatically transfers it into your stash, so you could just like right click items and pull them in quickly.
Yeah, I do that, but it still takes time to do a click and a click and a click and a click. I just wish it had a select all and move or something.
I believe also control click, or is it alt click? I can't remember one of them. One of them also works too. I just can't remember which one. There's like another combination. There's just quick ways you can like pull stuff in and out.
Yeah.
So I have only 6 more now, steel. So somebody can
I
combine
got
those.
50 more.
Let's combine those and we'll just get as many runs as we can.
Okay, let me see.
I only have.
I
I think I
52.
said 5 steels. Oh,
5. Let me see. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I got it. Hold on.
Just give them the life savings of the
two.
clan.
I need 2 more.
Oh,
Then I-
I'll drop you 5 and. Oh, come on.
And we
where
can
are
go
ya?
do some
There we go.
World Tier 3 Varshans, just in case he's glitchy. I imagine it'll probably go like murder, 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 and then like he'll have the barrier and we'll get stuck for a second, and then there'll be murder, murder, murder.
Oh, they're there.
Yeah.
Stomp your face. Hit you with a point.
Move, move, move.
Oh, you son of a gun! Jeez. I don't even get to pick my stuff up.
No, not allowed. So rude.
Oh, there's a purple in there somewhere. Ancestral amulet.
Oh, nice. All right, move. Move.
Oh no! Gee.
He doesn't even get to look at his mythic. He's not allowed.
No, I didn't. I clicked on it though.
Oh, they got me over in the corner. I was just trying to sort my gear.
That bites everybody. All right, let's see. 2 more.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh! I died.
Oh,
I
yeah.
deserve that, I guess. All right, Luli.
Luli carry.
Luli carry. All right, Razor, go.
Going as hard as I can here. Or go res. Nope, I can't res Lily. I just went
Lily.
to cross
Yep.
and then the light.
All right,
the
there we
lightning
go.
hit.
There we go.
Oh, 3 down.
I did it. I did it.
You did it.
You did it.
He dropped me something weird. 3 Khazra horns. What the hell is 3 Khazra horns?
Thank you.
They're used for summoning something or other. Or building.
Last one.
Is that in my material
Tribute
stats?
of the Titans, eh? There's a what rune in there.
Oh, let's see what that does.
What?
That's interesting.
What?
What? What?
All right.
There's a Theo rune
Got a Bach.
and a what?
Bach rune. Travel file. Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of those. So that's it for this one, right?
Yeah, that's all I need.
Oh, good.
Now we get to go do Varshan.
Okay. Varshan, yeah. Oh, Varshan. Well, let's do. You want to do? I got Blood and Beast in the Ice. Want to do those before we drop it?
I don't know. I got tons of that too.
I'm not gonna have enough stash space. I'll have to sort it or leave it on the ground somewhere. Oh.
Pretty good ring there. That ring, bro.
This loyalties mental looks very
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah. I think that's the one Ginger's using on his.
Yep.
On
The bonuses
on
that
this
it gives
build.
you are pretty amazing. The base
just
spirit
have to
cost
use-
reduction is kind of nice too, and the base cooldown reduction is kind of nice.
You just have to use both spirit the same.
Yeah, yeah.
Same thing,
so you,
right?
you can't. Yeah. So you can't use obviously the other helm.
Yeah, but you're not going to use Ebiwaka anyway if you're using the Loyalty's
Yeah.
helm, so it doesn't matter.
You're not gonna what? I'm sorry.
You can't use Ebiwaka if you're using Loyalty's Mantle, so it doesn't matter. The main reason why you choose like different Spirit Hall choices is for the Ebiwaka helmet.
beast. I got 50. I got 100 beasts. Drop a helm. Maybe we can get a good helm. Oh, you can clear your bags. I mean your whispers if you had them.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm currently using the Loyalty's Mantle and the Wash A Knock Paw together. It's really quite interesting. The bonuses that I get are kind of ridiculous. It takes whatever the Spirit Hole does and it amplifies it by basically 300%.
200%.
Or yeah, 200%.
Need more time.
I put some screenshots in the chat of what it looks like if you're wearing the Loyalty's Mantle and the Wash A Knock Paw together.
Oh, Luli, you know what I was thinking? Are you using Earthen Bulwark?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm here because mine's I use Earthen Bulwark. Do you have barrier?
What do you mean?
On barrier generation on your
Yeah, I do.
I put it on my chest and my pants.
Oh, you mean barrier generation tampering?
Yeah.
No, the chest I'm using, the unique, it is very good. And I'm using chance to freeze on my pants. I don't have barrier generation. But answer your
That boy just sniped me from outside the room. Did you see him snipe me from outside the room?
I did. I was like, what?
He said, Ginger!
Lolita.
That was kind of rude, actually. I feel assaulted.
This might be hard. I don't know. We're gonna find this out.
Is Razor here?
No.
Gotta find. That's fine, you guys. I was at the whisper tree.
One of us.
That's all right. Just clear your gear and come in when you're ready.
I did. The broken mirror.
All right. See if we can do this.
Yeah.
Probably can't kill him in one go, so have to avoid.
Not ready.
Never mind.
I made sure to apply all my debuffs to him. That way you guys could do maximum damage.
Work it.
Oh yeah, he gives the Ebby Walkas. My other boy needs like a really good Ebby Walker.
Need more time.
Hey, I actually survived.
Oh shit.
Need more time.
I changed a lot of my build now.
Better?
Yeah, because I got the Shaco, so I removed and I put the Shaco on. And I removed my skill to both Jaguar.
Both Jaguar? Oh.
Yeah.
Not ready.
I'm trying to see.
Or looks purple to me.
It looks purple, and then you find out it's not purple. I have no room. How you guys are gonna keep going?
Yeah, we can stop. Sorry, I have. I thought.
Did you have room?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know. Were you were your bags clear before we started?
I don't know.
Oh, that's probably what it was. All right. Well, we'll go clear bags.
Nope, I gotta go down. Oh. Mhm.
Town, 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 town. Town, town, town. Town trips are really easy now. Like, I don't.
Yeah, I love it.
If it's not an
You
ancestral, I just sell it or break it or
Yeah.
whatever. Like, it's not.
Yeah.
For the most part, if it's not an ancestral, it's not even worth keeping. And
Yeah.
very few ancestrals drop, so you might as well just be like, okay, all right, is it ancestral? Yes, no. All right, if it's not ancestral, do I really need it? Yes, no. And then, like, just destroy it. Because once you get to this point, you're just looking at the ancestrals only. Since the ancestrals and the others both have the same level requirement as well, which is also kind of important here, is that you don't care, like, right? So you're in the same boat. You're like, okay, well, this is the same level requirement for the ancestral or the other. So why do I want to hang on to the non-ancestral version if they're the same level requirement and everything?
Yeah.
Maybe if the non-ancestrals were like level 50 or something, or like 35 or something, then I would be more interested in hanging on to them. But because they're not, because they're the same level requirement as the ancestrals, and they're obviously less powerful, there's really no reason to hang on to them unless you absolutely need that effect for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just selling all the non-ancestrals straight to the vendor or destroying them for materials.
I need more time. Not ready.
I love that.
This is the first time I see this rune. Ner. N-E-R.
Just
Doing it
change
too
the
fast.
D on the end.
I need more time.
Man, I swear it's like he's got a homing missile for me or something. I don't know what. Every single time, he gets me.
What?
I need more time.
I can't survive whatever he's doing. That tank is rough.
That you're say something else.
Clearing.
Oh, is it resistances since we're in 4? Is it cold?
Armor, probably. I'm at 302 armor.
Oh, that's what it
zero.
is.
I have 0 armor.
Oh, are you going back? Go back and clear? Is that what you're doing?
There is. You guys didn't run out? of
No,
space?
I
I
can
could do
have
one more.
run. But...
Yeah, but we can go clear now. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is he
next-
dropping more items for me than you guys?
Yeah, they must. He must be.
Because I only have 2 slots open. That's it.
Oh, I have
Yeah.
about 8.
Barrage passive actually work? I don't even know what that.
Oh my gosh, this rune requires 600 offerings. Cooldown only 6 seconds. Invoke the rogue counter concealment. I have no idea. I know what concealment is.
Makes you
Counter
stealth.
Concealment.
It stealths you. It's a stealth ability.
Gaining dodge chance, movement speed, unstoppable, and stealth.
Mm-hmm. You get super stealth.
Super stealth.
But unstoppable every 600 offers. But you know what? The Paragon Bulwark give you unstoppable too, right?
Does it? I thought Earthen
don't
Bulwark
know.
only did if you had the enhanced version.
What will it be?
If you're using, you said you're using double Jaguar, so you don't get the free
Now I did.
Unstoppable from Gorilla.
Fucking my.
I'm just playing around, seeing what works.
Yeah,
best.
yeah. Done 300.
Yeah. I've got 55 of these.
I got
Huh.
I got 2 more runs.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Not ready.
I think I'm doing more damage now. I do not know.
You gotta go test it like at the. So you don't have to be worrying about. That's my last one.
Heavy Walk is a hard competition. It's 150 times multiplier. It's kind of hard to beat 150 times multiplier. For free. Well, there's no condition to it, really. It's pretty much just put the helmet on and make the right choices, and it's permanent. It's kind of crazy, to be perfectly honest. 77% lucky hit chance, Fist of Fate, but they rolled bottom roll on the special effect. Sadness. Really nice pair of sword boots, though.
I'm done with mine. So.
I'm just like being silly and looking through my gear.
Oh, I died on that one.
I try to keep ahead of it, otherwise it gets beyond, you know.
Yeah.
Makes it easier that way.
Yeah.
Well, he put me down that time.
I got a Tacits of the Dawning Sky with 52.5% resistances. That's one way to get your reses up.
Oh yeah, I just got one the last time I threw it in my stash to look at.
Need more time.
It's very hard to test the numbers because
Out here you can, it's just too hard. Yeah, and there's so many of them. I can do one more and then I got it clear.
Yeah, I think we're clear after this one.
Thank you.
Hey, a Vex Rune. Nice.
My bags are full.
Oh no, my bags are full.
Okay, to town.
They wanted to do some boss farming, hibbity hoobla. I'm not supposed to be here yet.
You're not supposed to be there again.
No, 300 is terrible. I should have 1,000. Bare minimum. Does anybody else want like a 52% tacits just for hanging on to?
No. I got I got one right before the same.
Okay.
If I need one, I know where to go.
Ginger, when did you start?
Okay, guys, so I'm gonna go around and test my new things.
When did I start for what?
See how it works.
Okay.
Okay.
When did you start
You can take.
streaming?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it was a couple years ago, at least.
Like 5?
4 maybe?
Seems like you really love to figure out games.
Yeah. I like games. I like games that make me think. The games that turn off your brain, on the other hand, those are the ones that make me cry. And
Yeah.
I fall asleep during those. I'll just be in there just like... D3 was one of those. That was like a turn your brain off and play game. Didn't really much appreciate the turn your brain off and play style. Has Luli left us?
Yeah.
Yes.
He doesn't want to be with us anymore. Okay, fine.
No.
It's alright, Lily.
Oh.
We're not putting you in the pyramid. No room. Okay, so that's it for me unless somebody else has some more distilled fears. I got 7 left.
No, no, I'm 100% out. It took everything.
What
I
do
got
we need here for this? Blood
12.
or fear?
Distilled
fear.
fears.
You need 12.
Distilled fear? I've got 35 here.
All right.
We'll take the 7 I just dropped and put it together with yours.
Okay.
That's 30s. Yeah, so you can do one more. Yep.
Actually, I can do 3 more.
3. Yeah, 3. I mean, one more than you could have.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Squirrel gone, Scourge coming down, y'all. Gonna run away so I don't die, y'all.
And he dropped me Mythic this afternoon, but he's being real stingy now.
Maybe you're the one being stingy. He gave you a mythic earlier. You're not. Why are you not grateful for this? Where's your gritality?
I want more.
That's what he wants. He wants more. That's what he wants. I need more, 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 more. He's over there singing the Christmas song. How's that one go?
I got a Yule rune.
Speaking of Christmas.
That's it. This is the last one.
Well, maybe hit with one of your skills. Does that bring your barrier up?
Oh, I got a 2 greater aspect pair of gloves.
Another Ahu.
And another, I got another Watt rune.
I don't really understand the Ahu runes.
What's
I got a-
up?
I got a lot of blood too.
Oh yeah, I got millions of bloods.
No, I only have like 5.
4.
Razor's anemic.
No,
Okay.
I got 28 blood actually. Okay.
Anemic Razor.
Yep. Okay.
Come back if you need work.
To go through my stash of items. Of items.
I'll let you guys know when I'm in the room.
Boss match is what I need. I got a boss match to make 'em bleed.
You have any tributes, Con?
Yeah,
Which ones do you have?
I don't know.
That's a good answer.
What tributes do you want?
I got 2 legendary. It drops. Oh, we should we should do that. We should do a trip.
The tributes are.
Oh, greater! It's a guaranteed greater affix on the one I have.
Yeah, I dropped one of those too. I think those are the ones that you need to do rotations on. This is... I didn't do any of them, but they are very hard to find, man.
I don't even know if everybody gets the benefit from the
I think they do, because you opened a ruin and everybody got the ruins.
Gets ruin, yes.
Yeah, but I got like 9 or 10, and then you guys were like, I got a couple. You had like a handful.
We should try it.
I had like a picnic basket full. Butt plugged? What are you talking about, Atlantis? Are we talking about butt plugs? This is why we can't have nice things. It's because everything goes up the butt. Was it one I saw? It was hilarious. The firefighter shows up. He's like, "What's the matter? What's wrong?" He's in like full firefighter gear. I was like, "We got a 911 call from this address." And he's like, "It's my husband upstairs." I'm gonna go upstairs. And he's like, "He fell in the shower." Oh no! And they're like, "Did he break anything?" He's like, "No, but he fell onto the shampoo bottle." He's like, "He fell onto the shampoo bottle, and it went right up." The whole shampoo bottle. And we can't get it out. And he's just like...
Was that actually a real thing?
It's like, apparently it's a meme. Like in the emergency services like genre. That apparently a lot of the times when they answer a phone call, it's like some guy or some lady who shoved something up their butt that they weren't supposed to, and it's stuck up there.
You will be surprised. Some people have this fetish of
shoving everything up there,
putting things up there that does not belong in a human body. You know,
what do they call it? Forbidden dildo or something like that?
I forgot the name of this whatever sickness.
Forbidden phallic device.
But what you are saying is not far from the truth.
It's like a spatula.
A spatula.
Sounds so awful.
We're waiting on lead.
Okay, so definitely the
Yep,
Shaco is the way to go with this build, Con.
What is it?
Shaco is the way to go with this build.
Oh, it's a lot stronger. You're hitting harder?
It's not. I do not know if it is stronger because
his
like
damage. He's looking at the damage reduction. He wants that juicy 20%. That's what he wants.
You're sacrificing the damage from the helm, the unique helm.
Yeah.
The harmony, but at the same time you're getting 4 dual skills.
Yeah.
So it makes up for the damage.
Oh, we're back at 0, or have we been?
You don't
here?
really gain much damage reduction from that helmet, though. Because Harmony of Ebiwaka has 10% on it already. And you can greater affix it, and you can also theoretically, triple greater affix the damage reduction on Ebiwaka. So you could get it technically higher than the 20% that's on the Shaco. If you really try.
I understand what you're saying. However, if I have a damage reduction one, I would compare it to, but I don't.
Watch out, Razor. Watch out, Razor.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh, you're okay? Okay.
But also the Shaco has the 400 armor on it, so that's also add to your damage.
I thought the whole thing with the gorilla armor thing was that it only adds up to a certain percentage, though. Because it's capped at 1500, right? I was going to make a whole build around it. Like I had originally planned on making a whole build around the armor, and then I realized it was capped, and then now that I've realized it's capped, it's just not worth my time. Like it's only gonna help you up to a certain point. It's capped at what, 1500?
Yeah.
All what I can tell you is when I was having the harmony, I used to die. Now I'm not dying, and I don't see that much difference in the damage. I am doing still.
Oh my gosh, what's going on here?
Dead. Dead. Oh, if anybody gets a really good razor blade, I need a really good razor blade. Unless you need it for yourself. This guy does drop razor blades. That's his whole thing.
Oh yeah.
He's a razor blade dropper.
Can you be the quicker picker upper?
Quicker picker upper. Bounty. Damage reduction, spammage reduction. I can't do nothing for him. Unless I get my armor and resistances up, I ain't gonna compete.
Yeah, I mean at 300, there's no way. You can...
Save Jeebus said, as someone who's worked in the medical with folks, I could tell you things in the butt are far too common. They are far too common, my friends.
I can do one or two here.
I've got a couple.
I gotta clear my gear.
Yeah, we're clearing.
Even if you're clearing your
we're doing
inventory, right? Duh. I wonder where'd he go?
Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Band of First Breath seems like a really interesting unique too. The using the evade to generate resource. Just giving you massive amounts of resource every time you're evading.
I'm doing this thing and I'm loving it, man. The Undercity.
I think the Undercity is fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
So-
timed event, right?
I just have
Yeah, that's a riot.
I don't like timed events. That's so funny.
Yeah, I don't normally like timed events either, but that one is fun because it's like you have control over how much time there is. So
Yeah.
I think it's that feeling of control that makes it more fun. You'd be like, oh, I done effed it.
anybody who had enough from
Oh my god.
bosses, let me know.
Yeah, ever seeing this?
He's being a little tougher to take down this time.
Well, I thought we were rolling back around to some Duriel runs. That was the whole goal of Harmonies. Hey, another cry root.
I got a tribute to the Titan. Second one.
I wish I knock palm. It is not better than mine. I need a really good one of those too.
Oh,
Dang it.
he must be wise to my tactics.
Well, this guy is mainly armor, so I have no armor. I can't take his damage output at all.
You got 2 more.
Oh. Okay.
82% temerity.
Not ready.
No, I haven't bumped up to here yet. They just want to do some bosses, and Khan's like, I'll carry you.
I got a Q rune.
You got a qua?
Yep. K?
Got a que? Que?
Oh,
A quack-woo? Quack, 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 quack,
already fired. Should have had my barrier up automatically.
quack, 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 quack.
Thank you very much.
As an English speaker, I don't know what to do with words that have a Q without a U. Like I don't know. I don't understand how that works. Like that's outside of my purview. To me, anything that has a Q without a U on it, I don't know. There's a couple runes in there. Like there's the Cax rune, Q-A-X.
Yeah.
I have no idea how to pronounce that. I don't know if I got it right. I think I got it wrong.
I gotta go clear my bags.
Hey, another Neo rune.
I got 3 razor plates, but they were all like 110, 125 was the highest. Oh, I got a 185. Great, one single greater affix.
Do any of them have multiple?
No.
Because I'm not entirely sure that the unique effect actually matters for this build.
Oh, the 185 you're saying?
Yeah, I don't know if it applies to I don't know if it actually applies to the
So you just want the highest
thorns that I can
Thorns
possibly
damage.
get, I guess. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I know that it applies when somebody hits you, but I'm not sure if it applies when you hit them. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Blessing.
Time's up. 1 second, not very long.
Time's up.
You want me to give it to you and you can see if you want it, keep it, or here I'll just break it. Okay, hold on. Drop the
razor blade.
Ready?
Yep.
Last one for me.
Uno, dos, tres, cena, cuatro, cinco, seis. Gorilla comes down from the race. Cause him's a gorilla.
That's all I can do. I give you the gorilla. He does not do very much. He's not very strong. Ooh, another Vex rune. Nice.
I got a what?
The 2 Vexes.
What?
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 What does the Vix rune do?
+3 skills.
What? You combine that with what?
What? What? What? What? Another Cry rune too.
Yo,
Nice.
Ruin.
The Cry runes are pretty popular this season.
I didn't see any before today. All right, that's it for me. A diadem of the ancient?
Not ready yet.
Never heard of that before.
Attack. Attack, attack, attack. Boom, gorilla. Aw, he said, don't you gorilla me. You dirty hoe.
My gosh.
Stream is literally just me dying over and over again because I don't belong here.
It's so, for some reason with the red and everything that goes on, it's like so hard for me to see all what's going on.
At least I got lots of materials that I could use for stuff. I don't know, everybody's a Spiritborn here. If you find a really good Wushe Nak Ba, you know. Look my way. I'm probably the only one using them at this point.
Wow, I got a 1 item power helmet.
What? What's that?
It's probably it's probably a cosmetic.
Yeah,
It's not a cosmetic. You cannot salvage it, and you cannot sell it, and you cannot right-click it.
Oh
You
yeah,
right
what is
click
it?
You equip it. I do not know.
It
I
could
got
have to
that
do with the
thing.
cow level. It might have something to do with
kept
the
it.
cow level.
Yeah. You only can equip it.
What is it? Can you link it?
Yeah, if I remember how to do it.
Hit enter. Oh, open your. You have to open your
Yep.
inventory first, and then hit enter, and then hold down the shift key and left mouse click it.
Yeah, I got to find it first. Oh, no. I got to get out of chat first, open inventory,
Yeah, you gotta do it in that.
then get chat, shift and
Yeah.
left click.
Exactly.
Yeah, I found that before.
That's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
promising. You wouldn't think you would get something like that from a boss, though.
Hmm. I didn't even get to use my gorilla that time.
Need 2 stacks.
Where? The guys are queer.
I got a clear gear.
Oh. I got.
I only think I have one more anyway. Just one more. Unless somebody's got 2 more bloods.
I do.
I might have.
Cody, what do you want? Do you want a cookums? Do you want a alum goodums? You want a burb? How about a burb? If I give you a burb, you can have a big burb or a little burb. How about a giant eagle to carry you away? Does your hoodie got drawstrings? Your hoodie's got drawstrings. Your hoodie's got drawstrings. Look at your hoodums. See, look, you got your hoodums. So you got the hoodums for your head.
Does he
Keep
have
these warmums.
boots for walking in the snow?
He said, "It's cold
Drop,
up there. That's why."
I dropped 9 blood.
Got it. Run! I will survive. Shoot a scourge at him. Hit him with a payback. And then last one.
Oh, okay.
Unless somebody's got more bloods. Cody, why you sound grumpy? Got grumpums? You's a grumpum boy? Do you got boogums in your nose? Do you got boogum in your toes? Do you got...
I'm gonna do hordes.
For the horde, what?
I'm saying I'm gonna do hordes.
For the horde!
I have 4 blood.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nah, not enough. Okay, so we're done.
Not enough? Okay. Back to town.
We're done. Cody, I need you to come up here with your hoodie and keep me warm. Your hoodie looks very warm and I'm chilly. Can I just borrow your hoodie for a little bit? I promise to give it back. He said, no, this is my brand new hoodie. You can't have this. That's keep me warm. He said, you not a dog. He said, this is a dog hoodie, not a person hoodie. So it's made for dogs.
Can you somebody explain to me like the sequence of thinking here, or what is Blizzard trying to do? Because this, like, a lot of builds for the Spiritborn are way more stronger than the lightning spear.
Well, the lightning
Way,
spear got nerfed.
but the
terribly.
lightning spear got nerfed to the ground because it's too strong. Like, how
Yeah.
does this make sense?
Well, first lightning spear got nerfed because it was breaking the servers.
Yeah.
So let's go back a little bit. So the first nerf that lightning spear took was actually because it was spawning too many lightning spears at one time, and it was causing the servers to lag up, and they were locking up and crashing. That was the first nerf that they did, the lightning
Yeah,
spear.
right.
Yeah.
Then the second nerf that they did, the lightning spear, came in the case of essentially just like capping the total number of lightning spears that were allowed to be on the field at any given time, which honestly probably needed to happen because that was one of the reasons why the servers were locking up in the first place, was because there was no cap on the number of lightning spears that you can have active. So, I mean, I can understand that one. I did hear, though, that they kind of like butchered the fractured winter glass, which
Yes.
also
that
kind
too.
of needed to happen as well. From a certain perspective, if you look at the fractured winter glass as an item within the game, you shouldn't have one item that's like the best item for every single build. It wasn't just like fractured winter glass was really good for conjuration sorceresses. Fractured winter glass suddenly became the best item to use no matter what class you were building, because you would just summon as many lightning spears as you could, even if you weren't using lightning spears, and then you would use that multiplier to multiply all your damage on your character, and it essentially became a catch-all of like every single sorceress build in the game was using that item and that item alone to enhance their damage, and all the other items were getting tossed to the wayside. Like, who needs a Melted Heart of Saleg? Yuck. Who needs a freaking, like, Banished Lord's Talisman? Yuck. Nobody's using those. Like, who needs, any unique amulet or any legendary amulet? Yuck. Fractured Winterglass is where it's at. And so I can understand even why they nerfed that, because you don't want one item taking over the entire game, and then all the other items are basically garbage at that point. Hey, P real quick. We're going to change it to World Tier 3 for Varshan, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's worth it.
I mean, similarly, I hate to say it, but Harmony, the Helm of Ebiwaka, that one's probably getting nerfed too. I wouldn't say this season, but next season.
Okey-dokey.
Alright, I'm back. From outer space. Ooh, Cody, I'm serious. This chilly. I need a hoodie. It's cold. You gonna come keep me warm with your hoodums? I need a hoodums. Where's my hoodie? He said, well. He's looking at me like, I don't know. Maybe you should have brought
guys.
one. We're in Saragar.
Yep, I'm up in Saragar.
Ba, 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 ba.
Warmint 3, eh?
All right, Cody, I'm cold. You can come up here and sit in my lap. Come on.
It's not going to let me. Change.
He said, what? Come on. Let's go. Come on up here. Come on, big old monster.
Oh, I have to change it.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Oh, hoodie boy.
When did I become lead?
I didn't do it. Maybe when
Probably
Luli
when
left?
Luli left.
When Luli abandoned us?
Freaking Lulu.
I get bored, man. I cannot do the same thing for 2 hours straight.
I mean, if we did it faster, it wouldn't be so bad.
Faster.
We are doing it very fast. It's not like we're going slow, but the tormented bosses, like, we can.
I like looking for better gear.
It's not that. I don't mind looking for better gear, but I feel like I don't need, as of now, a better unique for my build. Like, it's fine. It's going okay. You can use a better Kapalaki, that's fine, of course.
Sounds like he's talking about some alien on Star Trek. The Kapalakians. Watch out for the Kapalakians. They spit
Alright,
venom from their
let's
nutsacks.
see if we can do it.
Which are on their chin.
Which remind me, I want to watch, but they took it down, the fuckers. I wanted to watch the Captain Picard, the original one, what is it called? Star Trek. Forgot the name of it. The original Captain Picard one.
Alright, get down, buddy.
Second one.
It's called Picard.
No, Picard is the new one. I'm talking about the second one. The one that was Captain Picard, the original Captain Picard.
Next Generation?
Next Generation, yeah. I want to watch Next Generation again.
Yeah, then you can hear such great lines as, make it so. Make it so, number one. Ooh, Rune. Let's go. Let Rune. Let Rune. And a job.
Vex.
Oh, no runes for me.
Not ready.
Make it so. Engage. Data. Data. Why aren't you answering me, Data? Because Data is not my name.
My daughter used to call me. You got one more? We can finish. We can finish. I mean,
and she goes, "What's
I have
the difference?"
5 more slots.
He goes, "What's the difference?" He goes, "My name is Data. You said Data. Data is not my name." That is the difference.
I gotta go clear bags.
Yeah, I'm on clear bags mode.
man.
The only like bad decision in Star Trek that I always like think about is freaking Tasha Yar leaving the show so early.
Oh yeah.
I always remember it, and I'm like, I think she regretted it too. Like later on, I think she looked back and regretted it. Because then she had that one episode where she came back. Remember?
Yep. That was the one with the tar pit, wasn't it?
Which one who left the show?
Tasha Yar.
The blonde security guard. Head of security, the blonde.
Yeah, she was in Worf's position before Worf took over.
Yeah. That's actually was a good thing.
She was a good character. There wasn't nothing wrong with her. She was developing.
I don't like her. I think she
all
was
of the
annoying.
all of the characters were annoying in the first season.
Oh.
The first season was a rough season. If you go back and watch the first season of Star
Yeah, I
Trek,
know,
it was a very rough season. They were all trying to find their characters. They were all trying to figure out who they were. Like, they were all trying to, like, develop their personalities and, like, get their acting in order. By the second season, it was a lot better. But by then, Tasha Yar was dead, so.
And what do you think of the one with T'Pol?
T'Pol? Oh, I like that one. But I'm a big Scott Bakula fan, so. I mean, come on. Leaping from life to life. Putting right what once went wrong.
Yeah.
Come on, if you haven't seen freaking Quantum Leap, I don't even know what to tell you. That's like the original sci-fi show.
Yeah.
It's the original sci-fi show that also incorporated like tons of other elements into it too. Like there was even a whole religious element to Quantum Leap. If you follow the show, if you actually follow Quantum Leap, basically what Quantum Leap was for those of you who may be too young to remember or you haven't seen the show. Quantum Leap was a show where a scientist figured out how to travel through time. He found out that to travel through time, you would have to take the place of a person who was in that actual time period. So you couldn't just travel through time. You had to assume the identity, essentially. Everything, the appearance, like the whole 9 yards. You had to basically assume the identity of the person you were replacing. And so what he made was he made the quantum leaping machine, which allowed you to leap through time into someone else's body. Now, according to all of his calculations, all the science that he had figured out, there was nothing wrong with his calculations. He should have gone exactly to where he had intended to go, and there was nothing that should have stopped it. And all throughout the show, they constantly try to fix the leaping machine. They're constantly trying to adjust the calculations, and they're trying to figure out what went wrong, right? And the answer to the question on what went wrong is that there was nothing wrong. Like, at the end of the entire show, they basically just figure out that there was absolutely nothing wrong with the leaping machine.
I got a clear...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, so after a while, they start to basically kind of like assume that there must be some sort of higher power controlling where he's going, right?
Oh, yeah.
So after they figure out that there's nothing wrong with the leaping machine and that somebody must be controlling what's going on, he eventually leaps into this one place, and the entire time during the leaping process, the person who's in the imaging room can communicate with him, right? Ziggy, I think his name was, right?
Ziggy, yep.
Yeah. So in this particular leap, Ziggy's talking to him, and he kind of senses that something's wrong. Ziggy's not walking through walls like he's supposed to, and doing the things that Ziggy normally does. Well, coming to find out, he's not Ziggy. He's the devil. Turns out that the devil doesn't like the fact that he has been leaping through time, putting right what he put wrong. And the devil literally has the ability to leap through time too, and is basically going through time, basically making people's lives worse. And come to find out that the greater power, the hand or whatever in the Quantum Leap show that has been moving him around to fix things and not allowing him to leap out until he fixes them is apparently God. So God and the devil are at a war with each other, basically. The devil goes through time putting things wrong, and God goes through time putting things right. And they just constantly do this all the time, apparently. The show is absolutely insane. I love it.
Oh yeah, it was a good show.
But anyway, I'm a Scott Bakula fan, so when Star Trek Enterprise came out, and I was like, ha ha, Mr. Quantum Leap! And so I was like all into it immediately. And he did a really good job with the show.
I liked the episode with Zac Efron.
Yeah.
Oh, that was hilarious.
T'Pol was a really good character too. She represents like before the great change of the Vulcans.
Yeah.
Not ready.
This aspect of the Crazed God seems really interesting too. I was thinking about maybe like including that in a build, like a Withering Hand build. Oh, a Yax rune. I mean, the gloves of the Crazed God have that, like, what is it? When you would take direct damage, instead it's distributed as poisoning. So it kind of prevents you from getting one shot. And then on top of that, you get Lucky Hit direct damage has up to a 25% chance based on your poison life percentage to inflict the touch of death on the target. So it's like 3 touches of death. I'm assuming you'd probably want to stack up your poison resistance. Oh wow, double greater affix, Crazed God. Unfortunately, it's a 24%er. I got some more, hold on. I'll have to go through these Crazed Gods later and see if they're any good. I'm guessing you probably don't want one that has a high percentage, even though that one has 2 greater affixes. It just doesn't seem like a good idea. Anything with like a really high percentage is probably a no bueno. I got 2 3s in here though. I need to clear out it. Or actually I could probably do one more.
Yeah.
One more and then clear.
Oh, okay.
Am I gonna try out Path of Exile Early Access? I'm not super excited for Path of Exile. Not like a lot of the other streamers are. I didn't really like Path of Exile 1, so if that tells you anything.
Oh, we got it clear.
I'm not super excited. I'll probably end up giving it a try when it launches or something.
I'm gonna go play Baldur's Gate when I get tired of this one. If I get tired of it.
Which Baldur's Gate?
I've got 1 and 2 and 3. I haven't played 3 yet though.
You can still use these.
Which one are you playing right now?
None.
None?
None of the Baldur's Gate series. Okay.
If there was a sell all, I'd go sell everything. Since there's not.
Well, that's what I want. To select all.
If you just mark it all as junk before you bring it to the shop, you can do it that way.
Yeah, but it's still, you can't mark all as junk. Gotta go click, 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 click.
Well, what I'm saying, you do that in advance.
Yeah, like while we're waiting.
While you're waiting,
runs.
in between runs, if you do that in advance, then you can.
Still takes the time.
Then you can just right-click when you get back to town, and it actually works quite well. I was just taking a second to clear out some crap.
Okay, are we done with Varshan?
I've got a bunch more. Hold on, I'm coming.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen him bug out. Maybe that patch
Well, it doesn't matter if he bugs out. Khan's
right
here to
around
one-shot him.
time did or not.
Khan's here to one-shot him, so it doesn't even matter. As long as he's vulnerable for at least a half a second, like the amount of damage that Khan's putting out is enough to just burn right through it.
I got a Rune.
I get a lot of runes from these bosses. I'm actually kind of excited.
Yeah.
I got a Glyph rune, and that's like a big rune. A lot of people are going to be wanting Glyph runes.
Come on.
I think that's 70% chance. Up to 70% chance to make enemies vulnerable is kind of nice.
It's going one tick at a time here to get rid of the yellows and the blues on me. Ridiculous.
Well, I did get one myth. I got all this.
Wow.
The
oh yeah, that one we got. Yeah.
I mean, technically, if I wanted to, I could destroy it and make myself materials. Oh no, oh yeah, make myself materials if I have the runes.
Yeah. I think the runes are hard. They're the lith one. That's the lith. Or need like 6 lith.
Where? Oh, there's my pet.
Oh, it's the lith one? Yeah, I got one lith. I got one whole lith rune.
I think it is. I think it's pretty hard to get. But...
Man, he's dropping a lot of rings.
Yeah, Varshan loves to drop rings. He's a ring dropper because they gave him all the rings. They gave him all the rings that we can't use on this character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Four seems low for this one, considering the other ones are like 12.
Yeah. Maybe it's harder to get these or something.
Doesn't seem like it. I've got like 1 million of them. Oh. He got me. I didn't even see what he did.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, see, he was invincible there for a second, I noticed.
Yeah.
And then, like, he just was taking no damage, and then all of a sudden he just took some. Finally. A Zal
There's a lot of
rune?
poison laying around there.
What is the Zal? I already have one of
Oh, I
those?
gotta go back.
Do you?
Yeah,
Yeah, I do too, by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
9 o'clock and all's well.
Yeah, I'm not super excited for like anything to do with Path of Exile. It's not really a game for me.
That looks worn. I
I just don't.
Doesn't speak to me.
It doesn't speak to me. I mean, there's a couple things I really don't like about the way that Path of Exile did things. The big giant skill tree is stupid, and the classless system. I also really don't like the classless systems. I think they're dumb. I like having a personality and a class to pick. I think it's fun. I think it's having a specific, class that you're building around that like has its own personality and identity. I think is very important to video games. I think you take that away, and you take away a big part of what makes the game special.
Oh, somebody went down.
I did.
Ah. What'd you do that for?
I don't know. He keeps doing like an explosion at the start, and
Oh.
it hurts. It hurts my pride. I should probably back away. Because he keeps doing the explosion like right at the beginning.
Oh, there he was bugged for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can clearly tell when he's bugged because his barrier HP just doesn't move at all.
Nope.
Yeah.
I think that's it for me. I only got one more or three. I only got 3 out of 4, so I can't do another one.
I've
Can't
got
wait
2
for you
here.
guys to run out of this.
I mean, if
video.
anybody has 1 heart, if you want to like,
I got 2 if you want.
just take it and spawn it. Go ahead. Ring, ring, ring gloves. There's 2 more hearts on the ground. Does that make another run?
Oh. You want the 2?
Just drop them on the ground. I think Turok had 3. I dropped 3. He only needed 1.
There's 4 there. Yeah.
So I think that makes the
Okay.
total.
Good. Oh yeah, he went down quick that time. I got a knock rune. Knock 3 times?
If anybody has spare lith runes.
Spare lift?
Reggie said if anybody has spare lith runes. You 300 million. I actually got one. I'm excited about that. That was my best find. The lith runes are amazing. I need to work it into a build somehow. Can the Spiritborn use that mythic that I found, or is that locked from her?
No, I can put it on. I can wear it.
Okay.
The
so
berserking one,
means,
you're saying?
Yeah, so that means I can level with that. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. 444 life. Attack speed while berserking.
I got the Val
Damage.
one. I got the mythic Val, the Val mythic. Shatter Val. It's the berserking one. That's kind of neat. Enemies afflicted by more damage over time than their remaining life are executed. So this could be interesting if I set up that poison character. Maybe do like a poison.
Yeah.
Maybe do like a poison build. I mean, it certainly would give me lots of attack speed and.
What greater affix did you get?
Greater affix? What do you mean?
On it, like what?
Same as yours.
Yeah.
It was identical to yours.
Oh, really? The attack speed?
Yeah, identical.
You want to run his living steel more?
No, I don't know. I got
and just
I got 22 mucus slick eggs and 11 shards of agony. So I got at least, what is that, like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I got like 5 runs, 5 Duriel runs at least.
I've got 4 Duriel runs. And probably 6 Andariel if you want to go that route.
I'm about to take this. I'm about to take these Ahu runes and transmute them up. I wonder what I get for these Ahus if I transmute them.
Do you want to run his living steel and his distilled fears?
I guess.
I thought we ran all of them already.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I was looking forward. I was looking forward to the time that it would end.
I got a couple of people in town here got like 2 hands shaking each other. What's that mean?
Hey, I just converted 3 useless useless runes, the Ahus, into a list.
Oh, good go.
Oh,
Let's see if I can. I'm gonna try
That's
and
awesome.
convert these knocks. I don't like these knocks either. I'm gonna do 2 of the knocks. I got a Pock. Ooh, nice. I got a Pock and I got a Tizik. Sweet. I didn't like either one of those either. Ha. I got
How
a
do you know
list.
what you got? Like, I tried to do this and it's like, it went all around. It just keep giving me the same thing again.
It's random. If you got the same thing twice, it's just you got the same thing twice randomly. So very
I thought
unlucky.
This is,
Very
I thought it
unlucky.
is
That's
like,
what you are.
like, you know, in D2 where like 2 RAL, make a TAL and stuff like that.
No,
I'm here, you guys.
they changed it up slightly. So how it works is you have a really high chance. It's like an 85% chance to just simply like sidestep to something else, or just a random rune of any type, which can potentially even be the same one that you're currently trying to transmute. And then there's like a 15% chance that it goes up to the next tier.
Anything in the next tier or something specific in the next tier?
Well, they seem to have separated them out
keep on me.
into ritual and invocations. So only the ritual and invocation runes. Like if you transmute ritual runes, you're not going to get an invocation. So it's only going to go up that way. So in other words, like if you do 3 blue invocations, has a 15% chance to go up to a rare invocation. If you do 3 rares, it has a chance to go up to a legendary. If you do 3 legendaries, I'm assuming there's no chance for it to go anywhere, and it just simply has a chance to swap to another rune. So what I did was I took the 3 Ahus, which I have no intention of ever using, and I just transmuted them and hoped that I would get something else, and I got a Lith. So that's a good that's a good transmute.
Good trade.
That is a good chance.
Razor, we're down here.
Yeah.
You can TP
Okay.
on any one of us.
Oh, I didn't know you were actually running. Okay, I'll throw my mats on the ground. And somebody can pick them up.
I mean, looking at those runes, Tech are easy to get, Theo's easy to get, Lith is the only one that's hard. So I just got 2/6 of a mythic, basically. But we're still in tier 3, so we're just burning his real quick.
Oh yeah.
What did I pick up?
What?
I picked up something that was on the ground.
Oh,
There's a
you picked
distilled
up.
fear.
You missed the distilled fear. You picked up a couple of Varshan mats.
Bloods.
Protection of the Prime. I can't think of anything other than Optimus Prime.
Oh, there's exquisite blood. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 se gana 1, 2,
I guess
and
I wasn't
died
against the wall.
Immediately. That was amazing. I just like teleported into death. What did I do? I was so sure I was going to be alive. Oh, I was not alive. Oh, hide to the wall and press the buttons. We don't want none of this at all. I had to pick my baby character for this. The baby.
You got to see the baby.
Thunder City is the place to live on, man. There's so many freaking elites here. It's not funny.
You gotta see the baby.
Doing these bosses is so good for you guys. Look how many mats, what are the hard ones to get? Oh shit.
Oh wow, that's a really nice midnight sun. That's a beautiful midnight sun.
I got a Zan Rune.
I just picked up a Midnight Sun that's got greater FX on the cooldown reduction and 50% on the main effect.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
That's a very nice Midnight Sun. Is that what everybody's using now with the...
Oh.
Not the mama.
Not the mama.
Why are there just things sitting on the floor? Who dropped those?
Oh, I dropped Exquisite Blood and Distilled Fear mats because I didn't have enough to make a run. So I just dropped them on the ground. Hopefully somebody can make a run out of it.
Not the mama. Are we doing Beast in the Ice next?
I think that's what he said. Oh yeah, and it's a whisper.
It a whisper?
Everybody's all broken up into groups today?
And we don't have 22 in one channel.
What? Not everybody talking over each other all the time? What is this?
That's no fun.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Ridiculous.
Obviously, we want to have broken comms.
Somebody's already running. Yellow. He's running.
Yellow.
Oh, he's not running. I'll run.
Oh, sorry. Honestly, I was just... Now that we've been doing these runs, I've got so many ancestral versions of these uniques. I'm just like throwing away. I'm throwing away all the non-ancestral versions. I'll circle back around. There's no reason to keep the non-ancestral versions, and I'm gonna have to go through the ancestrals and see which ones are better. But
Yeah, I could have salvaged a perfect non-ancestral one, not knowing it. Anybody there yet?
Right, yeah, I'm here.
The broken mirror. Okay. There's a hole in my cup. My coffee's disappeared. Who's missing?
okay, I think that's everything.
Ginger. Just working on skill.
Just destroying a whole bunch of items. That's what I'm doing.
How did you do that chat note?
What chat note?
Well, it said about 4 runs. I'm like, oh, I've never seen that note before. I don't know whether he did it from Discord or if he did it from the game here. In the party chat. Okay, gotcha.
In the party, you can meet your fellow man in the party. Come on down to the party in the party.
Party.
Ooh, whisper. Whisper time.
Need more time.
He is the party pooper. I don't know who goes to the party and just does the poop. Why can't you not go poop before you leave home?
The rock's almost dead.
Do you enjoy doing the party pooping? Is that what you enjoy? I think you enjoy the party poop. Otherwise, why would you do the party poop? It makes no sense. You are just the party poopers. Tribute of Titans. What was that? Ooh,
That's one of those.
A wound drinker with
tributes.
thorns, with the thorns greater affix.
Need more time.
The way that it drops all the items, like one at a time.
Yeah.
That was it. Oh, I TP'd out. I was
dangerous. He punched me in the face. Well, he's dead. Oh, that's good.
gloves.
Rock, your health is waning again.
Was he using the craze god thing where he poisons himself all the time? Or the Jacinthe that takes your HP away?
That's what I have. I have to, but I got a barrier that replenishes it. I think. I don't know. It'll suck it dry if I.
Whoa! Suck you dry.
Check your whispers too.
He's a lucky man.
No, I still need 3 more.
He said no.
Nope, not enough whispers.
Yeah.
Need more time.
Turn to mine.
It is done.
All right. See my mats here.
Okay.
Forgotten Souls. Yeah, we got like maybe 700 from all those runs.
I certainly won't be sad about all the Forgotten Souls.
Yeah.
It will help me with all my future stuff.
Yeah.
Got a whole 2 pages of ancestral stuff tonight.
Nice.
With the greater affixes.
So where are we going now?
Whatever you guys want to do.
Well, I thought the whole point was we were getting our mats so we could go back to Duriel.
Okay, we need somebody else. Oh. Still in here. Okay. Duriel. Let me grab some Duriel.
Do we want to change it back to 4 or do we want to leave it on 3?
Whatever you guys want.
Don't matter to me.
Let's
I'll
change
just
back
die
to 4.
a lot quicker.
Matter to me. I just die a whole bunch anyway.
Yeah.
Dead. I wonder if I can finally make some grand skulls. Maybe I can up my armor that way.
Good result.
I can make 1 grand skull. $1 grand skull, millions of dollars. Millions of dollaroos.
Alright. He hasn't unlocked T4.
Oh, okay, well, let's do it on 3.
I hope you appreciate that.
And I'm gonna have to go back to like I used to do in one of the other seasons where where everything was really rare, remember? I was like swapping my gems between my characters. I'm gonna have to make up enough grands and then eventually start swapping. I'll have to make sure I take them out before I log off of every character.
Check how many reports you can turn in with your how many bags did you guys get doing these? With your merchants, you know what I'm talking about, the pale mark bags.
Oh, I was
currency.
clicking on it a little bit. I actually don't have a second merc chosen.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's because you can't choose a merc when you're in a group, and I think I was in a group when I was in the merc hall.
Oh, you should go put it on because you get experience for it.
I can't put it on while I'm in a group.
Well, drop.
But I did get a couple token pale mark tokens.
Need time for that.
Can't even make it through. My armor's so low. It's definitely something I gotta work on. One thing that sucks about this class being a dexterity-based class is, like, if you're a strength class, you don't have any trouble with armor. If you're an intelligence class, you don't have any trouble with resistances. As a dex class, you have trouble with everything. You're like, all right, I don't got any of that stuff.
Oh, you ready?
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, I'm dead right away.
Well, I actually,
forgot.
I was a little bit slow on the. I was trying to slow down the thing. I was a little slow.
Yeah, I dove at the guy again. Silly me.
A Monai rune, a rune of Monai.
Yeah, I think you get one more, don't you? On. I think you get 5. Possible, so it's 25% there.
Oh, I did it again.
Aw.
Oh, I survived that.
Oh.
I think for me it's my resistances, or my health. Sorry, my health. I don't think I got enough health. The health is pretty low compared to some of the other. You guys, you're talking like 3,000. I only got that. I got 821 right now, actually.
Oh
Nope,
my.
that didn't work.
Man, I slowed it down and everything, Lita. I saw you walk right into it.
Classic Lita.
He didn't throw his barrier up, or whatever he throws up.
Yeah, that totally looks like the monk. That looks like the monk.
Straight up is the monk.
It is.
Totally not the monk. People were calling it jungle monk for the longest time. It pretty much is. It's jungle monk.
OG, try what I told you, where you open the cache and walk away from it, and then it just keeps. It's like shoot. Chinchilla, did you try that? Really funny looking.
Oh, I
Spaw.
could have put another one in.
Well, it doesn't matter to me. We in the kinship.
Need more time.
Gorilla. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. If you get hit by the things, it's your fault. Eom. What's an eom? I get legendaries from them sometimes. I thought they weren't supposed to drop legendaries.
Yeah, I know. It's the same for me.
Eom is the one that reduces your cooldowns. Interesting. I just teleported straight into it because I hit the button. Dude, the Spiritborn is dangerous. Like all the dashes and like little teleports and stuff, you just end up like moving yourself into danger more often than not. Like, I'm full after this one.
All right.
Yeah.
Bach.
Can't carry it.
I got another thing of Titans.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of tributes. And the tributes we can go
Tributes, yeah.
farm some Undercity.
Yep.
Lily, where's your
I
brother at?
I want to do that 2-person quest.
I ain't seen
He
Iman
is
like
good.
at all.
Yeah, we had some family emergency and he has to go back to Egypt.
Oh no.
All the way back to Egypt.
Tomorrow, yeah.
I can break that down.
Ouch.
It's terrible.
It's terrible.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
That was odd.
There's that.
I usually see you two together all the time. How to make money, 779 million drops to less than 10 million. Find some really good items and sell them on Diablo trade. That's the best way.
Yeah.
How to craft mythics? Who craft mythics now? The jeweler? Only?
The armorer drops mythics.
The armor.
No. Who crafts them?
Crafts mythic. I had to run around to
Well-
all of them, and I can't remember.
What do
Oh,
you-
it's the
The
blacksmith.
jeweler.
The blacksmith.
Yeah, the blacksmith is the one that does it now. And they moved it over.
But it's like a random. It's 50
says-
million, right?
It
From
says
random.
forge equipment.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought there was a way you could use ruins, but I don't know where to. Oh, maybe it's at the jeweler.
One second.
If you. Yeah.
Masterwork
the
reroll
craft
costs 5
random
million.
mythic does not require any
Ruins.
Any ruins. You just craft random ones. Okay.
How do you know? Like when you go, even when you go to the jeweler to craft it, it doesn't tell you how many you need. It just says you don't have the materials for it.
Yes, it does. Because if you click on it, it tells you, it shows you items. But if you right click, and then it changes from item to tell you exactly what you need.
Oh,
you
I
left
see.
click
Right.
on
Yeah,
it-
yeah, yeah.
If you left
I
click
see.
on it, nothing just tell you what it is. But if you right click, and then it tells you exactly what you need.
Yeah, I see. I see. Thanks for telling me that, because it's been irritating me. Oh, it says it down there. Show description.
Welcome back.
Just would have read it.
Oh, so
Back,
I can
cry.
craft some stuff if I want to.
Yeah, if you want a specific one. I want to
Yeah,
try that one.
but you do need specific runes to make it work.
There is a lot of new mythics. Did you have a video for all those new mythics?
No, because I don't have them all yet.
Gotta get them.
I gotta get them.
All right. Oh, sorry, I'm waiting. Louis asking me questions. I'm running around.
I mean, that's really the moral of the story. I gotta get the mythics.
Okay, so I don't have access to a lot of mythics uniques because of the class specification.
Yeah. Not the mom.
Oh yeah, goodness, you need 6 left.
Yeah, good luck.
Theo and Tech are easy.
He said, "Yeah, good luck."
I got two lifts so far, and I was lucky.
I got one,
I found
yeah.
one and crafted another.
I need more time.
So the Theo is important.
Oh, we got a bunch of greater app fixes plus an amulet again. A mythic.
Old brand. Barrier
Man, that one
generation.
was just, that was like, wow.
Pretty good soul brand.
Melted Heart of Zelig.
Yeah, I mean, for a second there, I almost felt bad for you. Like, you were like 779
Almost,
million
eh?
down to 10, like in a heartbeat. And then I was like, then you were like, I'm just re-rolling my masterworking over and over again. And I'm like, bro, you know that costs 5 million per re-roll, right? What did you do? Sit there and like just re-roll 30 times in a row?
Not me.
Masterworking reroll is like an endgame activity that you participate in once you have like everything else finished. That's like your goal eventually once you get like everything else done. And you're like pushing content into higher tiers. I don't even know what killed me.
Oh, you're down here. I didn't even notice. Falling asleep at the wheel there.
Jesus took the wheel off. What's not even funny is that you spent 779 million gold in like 10 minutes. That's what's not funny. How about you stop doing that?
Oh, watch out. Ginger. Ginger.
I
It's
crashed.
Oh, no. Okay, maybe
Yeah.
we'll get the gear. Oh, he killed you.
I crashed. Crashy, crashy, crash, 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 crash.
Maybe it'll be in your box.
Maybe I'll log in and see a ring of starless skies or something beautiful.
You see, Reforged Legendary, you need 3 EOM to make EOM. That
Are we
does
going
not
again?
make sense.
What are you
Or we're
talking
waiting for
about?
Ginger?
Yeah, no, yeah, we've got to wait.
You don't have 3 EOMs to make an EOM. You have 3 EOMs to make any of the legendary runes. Because EOM is a legendary rune.
Yeah. And you could get an EOM.
You could get a Lith. You could get another EOM. You could get a Ahu. You can get anything.
Yep.
You could get your mom.
It's probably one you couldn't get.
It's like why you are.
You're
What?
Monty. There's
Yeah.
one like Monty or something.
Your Monty. I'm gonna get some your Monies.
Yeah, I'm up to 3 lifts. Dang.
All things have value, I suppose.
Okay. Invite
Damage
me.
reduction
So,
while healthy. I wish
not my fault.
Greater Graphics wasn't on that.
damage reduction while healthy? That's not bad.
Yeah, but you got to be healthy.
Yeah, but though, so it's the soul
You got
brand,
to
right?
be greater than 40% health. Yeah.
So it's a soul brand, right? Yes. Soul brand is set up to give you barrier, and while you have a barrier, you're always healthy because your barrier is first. So the whole thing about soul brand is you want the damage reduction while healthy, and then you want to make sure you keep that barrier up and never let it go down.
Yeah, but that's the greater apex I got on my melted heart of Selig.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's a good model, good as well.
Yeah.
Aww.
I got a jaw rune.
Jaw Runian.
Jaw.
Now you can teleport all over the place. Congratulations. I haven't really dove into the new boards yet, Dark Bendover. There's a lot of stuff I need to explore. I hate to say it, but I'm been making once I get my data and I get my characters leveled up, I'm gonna be spending a really long time just making videos. Be the video slave. Video slave is the video star. I totally dodged it, and then after I dodged it, I walked right back into it. They're going so slow that you can literally like circle around them like 4 times, like in the time that they take to go across the screen, and you can easily make a mistake and just like dodge it and then walk right back into it.
Oh, I'm full up here. I didn't realize that. I gotta go to town.
Oh, hold on.
Well, okay.
Question. Has anyone solved this crashing problem yet?
What is this question that you have?
Yeah, we crash every once in a while. How often are you crashing?
It begins like with 2 or 3, and then I've deleted the cache. I've reconfigured everything. I've removed my NVIDIA.
I don't think it's a problem with our computers.
Did you take ray tracing off if you have it enabled? I saw something that was they were having problems with ray tracing, and turn your graphics settings down.
Yeah, I've done that. I've gone back down to medium, and
I've done everything.
Every now and then, just weirdly, like I've shut the Diablo window down, and then it doesn't happen for like 5 hours. Then it happens again anyway.
Yeah, you can, because somebody was talking about what's that memory issue, memory leaking, where you're supposed to log out. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
so we're
happened
supposed to log out
to
in
Leonard.
4 hours to prevent it. Something. Yeah, every 2 hours, 4 hours,
Yeah.
3 hours.
Yeah, that might be a memory leak.
Okay, because I've had to delete all my PTRs. Just tried that, but yeah, it's just annoying us. Oh, buggery. Seriously.
Yeah, it's irritating. Sure.
I've just given up sometimes after like 3 hours of playing, and I just went, nah. All the hot fixes that they've had, all the updates, hasn't solved any of it. I don't know what, why, what, no explanation, nothing on Reddit. Check Reddit.
I can't figure out mine either. I'm crashing every single. I think like it feels like every hour, just about.
It's just also
like every hour it crashes.
2 minutes, like 2 minutes worth of progress that you've made, and you've got to go through the whole thing again. It's really annoying. Okay. Because I checked Ginger out the other day where he was checking his files and things, but
I tried everything I can think of, and nothing seems to be working. So
yeah, I tried the same things that you did following your guide there, but you're changing files. But yeah, same thing.
well, I thought my drive might have been dying. That's what I thought. So I swapped it to a different
No.
drive, but no, it didn't make any difference.
I've got 3 gaming PCs, and 2 of them are really new, and I've updated all my drivers.
What I'm trying to say, Speedy, is I don't think it has anything to do with our computers.
Yep.
I think it's a problem with the actual game itself.
Did you delete your cache and restart it? Because I tried that, and that didn't work either.
I've tried just about
do it
everything to
one
fix
more,
it, and nothing
more?
seems to be
Okay.
affecting it. I've got some more too. I still got quite a
Okay.
bit.
Thanks anyway. Yeah, I was just sorry to pop in. I was just getting frustrated with getting knocked off. Just
I've been trying not to let it bother me, but it still bothers me anyway, if I'm being perfectly honest.
probably everyone.
Especially when, I think the part that's bugging me the most is the way that the game is treating like my logouts. So instead of putting me back where I was, it'll just like slap me anywhere it wants to slap me. Like I'll be in the middle of Upper Kurost looking at something, and then I log back in, and it just throws me into like Kyovashad or something. And then like, or I'll be in a dungeon like with like doing a quest, and then it boots me out, and then it'll just like throw me back into like Saragar or something, and I was like nowhere near Saragar, and I'm like, I don't even know why that. It doesn't even make any sense half the time why it sends me to specific places.
No, it's doing the same thing over here in Australia. So.
Ooh, another Vex.
Not realm. It's not west or east or north or Europe. But is anyone from Europe on? Anyone not?
No.
Not anyone on Steam Deck? Anyone on Xbox? Anyone
I've had a couple of people said Xbox was crashing too.
The Xbox as well. So it's not related to what you're using. But you would have thought they would have figured it out by now.
How are your crashes? How are your crashes happening? Are they crash straight to desktop? Are you getting that error message? The Fenris application has closed.
No, I'm just getting. I just freeze up.
Oh, I gotta go
and then
down.
the circle comes up.
Con, you still doing bosses? Or you
we're doing. We're still doing.
I've got to exit.
Do some Undercity. Let me know.
Okay.
Get back in, and then when I get back in, I'm halfway through the quest had finished already. It's really annoying.
That was happening to my brother. He said one quest he had to do it 4 times over.
Yeah, same here. It was annoying as hell. But no one's heard anything anyway. I've been checking the forums and seeing things, but
yeah, I said everything. They said memory leaking and ray tracing was messing things up, but that's all I heard.
Memory leak and ray tracing. What's the ray trace?
I don't know. It's some advanced
lighting.
Yeah, graphics.
Yeah. Supposed to show shadows better and reflections better, and daylight's supposed to pass through glass and give accurate reflections on the backs behind it. And
there's a post on the forums. It's got like 200. It's got like 200 posts on it.
I mean, that would be annoying during if you like shooting bosses and things way up in Torment 3 and 2. I mean, it's not annoying me that much. I'm still way back, but you just go and watch a movie when it happens 5 times in a row, and you just go, "Oh, I'm done." You know.
You can delete your temp files on your computer. That would probably help in case you're low on disk space.
Now I've checked that. I've got 2 gigabyte to memory. I've got what? I mean, I bought
the important thing to note is that with a memory leak, the amount of memory that you have is unimportant.
It doesn't matter.
You can have 5 quintillion memory, and like if with a memory leak, the way that it works is it's just going to keep consuming memory, and it's not going to release it. So what a memory leak is a memory leak is where the game pulls memory for a specific task and then doesn't release it after it's finished. And what happens is over time, no matter how much memory you have, all the memory is consumed, and at which point something catastrophic happens, because once it calls for more memory and there's no more memory to give it, it starts to, like spaz out. There's also like limits, like some games won't go over a certain amount of memory specifically for that reason, because memory leaks occur, and they don't want the game to just consume all the memory on your computer without releasing any of it, which could eventually lead to your computer like blue screening and whatnot. Like if you look at your panel and you see like Diablo 4 Retail is currently using 11.8 gigs. I recently just crashed, so mine has been refreshed. So whatever it was before doesn't matter. I've taken a look at this before a couple times, and it's been like 26 gigs, which is more than double. So if you're looking at this and if you've been playing for a while, one thing you might want to keep an eye on is just maybe like keep this open on like another window or something, and just see how much memory the game is consuming. And if it's constantly rising, like it's not staying at a constant number, if it's not going like right now I'm at 11.5, and it's not really going up or down. But if it goes up and it continually rises, then you've got a memory leak. And that's what a lot of people are saying, is that there's some sort of memory leak in the game. And so once it reaches the critical mass, essentially, once it reaches that magical number, it can't go any further, and then the game crashes.
I'm using 6 gigs of 24.
Now, I would assume that it would be worse in cases with smaller amounts of memory. So if you only have like 16 gigs, you notice I'm already at 11. So if I'm already at 11 gigs, then that means it's not going to take very long for me to get to 16. I have 32, and it does seem to take a while to reach 32 before it starts to crash.
Yeah, because sometimes it happens after 5 hours, and sometimes it happens like 2 hours in, and
there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do about a memory leak except for preemptively refreshing the game. So after, like, if you're noticing that it's happening after like every 4 hours, or you pull up your task manager and you have like an extremely large amount of memory being used by the game, you can close it and then relaunch it, and it will refresh it for that duration. Oh, I got another Jawrin.
Okay, thank you. That helps. I'll try that a few times.
Well, because that's the only way to force it to release the memory. That's the problem. It won't release it unless you crash it.
Any particular reason that it would be doing that now and didn't do it during the PTR? And doing it?
I know for a fact that the memory leak used to be an issue back in the older versions. I only have 1 shard left, but I got 12 eggs. Yeah. So if anybody's got a couple shards but no eggs, there's a balance it out.
I have 1 egg, no shards.
Thank you for the information. I'll reset and keep an eye on the Taskmaster at the same time.
You can just keep It's not. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Like, you're one of the things that I just want to get across to you is you're doing a lot of work trying to see if it's on your side. When you're in tech support for a long period of time, what you have to understand is that if you have 4 or 5 computers and they're all doing the same thing, then it's not you. Like, just move on. It's not you. There's probably nothing you're going to be able to do to fix it. It's something to do with the game. If only one of your 4 computers was having the issue, then it would probably be something that you could fix. If maybe two of the computers were having the issue and 2 of them weren't, then it probably would be something that you can fix. Most of the time,
other PCs I don't play on when I watch YouTube on or Discord on. I play on my new gaming laptops. Just that's got nothing else on it.
Yeah, but the point I'm trying to get across is that it's most likely not something that we can fix.
Yeah.
You can micromanage it, but that's about it. I remember back in the day that I used to play on a bunch of servers, like online servers, and they had memory leak issues, and they would have to reboot the servers every certain number of hours, otherwise everything would just slow to a crawl.
Yep.
And those are servers that have like 128 gigs of RAM or like 256 gigs of RAM. Like these are servers that are massive RAM, creatures. But the memory leak even slowly consumes all the memory on their computer as well.
Okay. Yep. That makes sense.
But this game did have a memory leak problem back in beta and season 0, I remember. And it looks like it's kind of like come back somehow. Like it's reared its ugly head again.
I must program something back in. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, I was just checking because you guys seem to be running a fair bit and a couple crashes here and there, but it's on the high end. I can see you've done so much of the game, but it shouldn't be happening at small levels. Like, yeah. It's cool because obviously you have to take a fair bit of the graphics in game in to cause it to happen more. I would have thought. But, yeah.
Got 4
Thanks, guys. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, no problem.
Do I want to try and transmute the Bach runes into something else? Yom. I got 4 Yoms.
Gamble it up.
Well, the Bach one is the one that's travel 5 meters. But I got 4, so at least I'll have 1. Where'd my other Lith rune go? I thought I had 2. Why do I only have 1 in here? I didn't put it in my equipment immediately, did I?
I don't know.
In your equipment. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. It's not stacked. Why is it not stacked? It's rude. How dare you not stack? Tam is a really interesting one. Cast a non-channeled core skill. Could be really interesting way to build source, depending on what kind of character. Like, there's a lot of skills that can be spammed as core skills, and it's 25 offering per core skill. That's 75 per 3 casts for people keeping count on the crappy rune.
Man. The Nur rune I have. Oh, it looked like 7. It's a 2.
Oh, I got a thank you from
I got-
Ben6835. Thank you, Ben.
I have 8 Cax runes. I have 10 Thools. Yeah, maybe I should try re-rolling some of them, get something useful.
Stygian stones, yeah, they're useless now. I don't know if there's any conversion for them or anything, but yeah, they're useless. Uslacio. I don't know what I want to do 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 do. I'm so torn between just like making another character or trying to actually level this one up.
No, I think I'm going to stay with this one and try and
How can I help?
get it as close to perfect as I possibly can. Min-max it, do everything.
Well, I need to get my
Yeah,
hubris.
this is a fun character.
I need to get my hubris maxed out, so I think that's where I'm going.
I had one of every character last season, plus a couple more.
Yeah. I think not last season, the season before. I had like 4.
Oh, last season I had a lot.
Khan just had a whole bunch of barbarians. Don't let him fool you. He had one character. That was
Last
it.
season you started
That
a
was
new
it.
character every week.
Just one barbarian. That's it.
Yeah. I get them to level 100 so they can do tier 7 hordes and max out the pit and nightmare dungeons, and I go, okay, that's enough. Let's go start another one. And I start another character, but
Yes,
a
do you
different
guys
class.
want to do Andy?
I've got
die,
mats for
everybody?
Andy.
I can do a little bit of Andy.
Somebody's got it pinned already.
I need more time. Not ready.
Oh yeah, it's a whisper too.
Oh, it is?
Yep. Getting our whispers this time.
Oh.
Not ready. more time.
Oh, I forgot how to get
Oh.
through this.
Somebody's out of the party.
Yeah, somebody left. Ginger.
Get disconnected.
I'm going to work on my Glyph.
Ah.
I thought we were done.
Oh, we're gonna try an Andy's run.
Not ready yet.
I mean,
You want
I
to
got
come? You want
I
to
got
come
a
on?
whole bunch
Louis?
of Andy runs.
Okay. You guys are
Need more time.
doing
Are you gonna come back, Ginger? Oh, Luli's here.
I mean, Lily join. It's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not ready.
I can leave.
Nah, take it.
Who's Turk?
Two Rock.
Oh, get in here, Lily.
Two Rock the dinosaur on it.
I'm trying.
Who's Two Rock?
Ah, shoot.
I guess he
Fire
never.
got me.
I guess he never played that game back in the day.
I'm running around so she doesn't kill me. Oh no.
I'm here.
Need more
Okay.
time.
Poison is bad.
200 levels,
there
no,
is-
but they threw in some like extra tiers on the end.
There was a whisper that was right up here. Yeah,
Yeah, I do not know how.
it was a whisper dungeon.
Not ready.
12.
What? There is no loot. Oh, there is.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot that it's only few now.
Yeah, there's the-
Not ready.
You can run a lot more before you go to town.
I was full already from doing
Not ready.
HellTide.
She gets to that threshold and then you can't. Oh, you can't go up there either into the whirlwind.
No.
Oh, I'm learning things through the school of hard knocks here.
Yep.
It's the hard knock like for up. We
So you
can
have
see.
to- You gotta watch out for the wind and the lightning and the blood.
And the blood. Many bloods. Lots of bloods.
Oh,
Oop.
I didn't move fast enough.
Wah, wah, wah.
Come on, don't be dramatic. She's a drama queen, man. She's like,
Is
"Ah."
that? Oh, we got to clear.
Yeah, I was full. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Let's all just clear at the same time.
Yep, might as well.
Okay, well that was super easy, so we need to go high up.
Ginger, if you want to take my space place too, you can.
I can't kill nothing. I need to work on my
Oh.
character. Like I got on today, I was like, all right, let's get my character fixed. Let's go. We gotta get him set up. All right. That turned into
turn.
like 5 hours
You
of
guys
boss runs.
ran like 500 bosses.
Yeah, we got two right out of all that. We only.
I
got
mean, I
two
got a
of them.
mythic, so like, well, I need
Yeah.
it. I need mythics. I need all the mythics. So
Mythic wise, I got 2 today. A ring and the amulet. Nope.
It's gonna be harder to get them because they're
Because I
there
got
are more of
Andy's
them.
before. They're going to be which?
They're gonna be harder to get.
Why is that? They're going to nerf the drop rate?
No, there's more of them to get, so to get each one.
Oh, right.
Need more time. Need
Oh, geez, I'm trying to avoid the poop show, and I still end up getting nailed.
It's a little bit of a harder fight to.
Yeah, but I'm okay until she goes into her antics.
This build's fun when I'm not dying all the time.
Oh, look at that. I died right at her feet.
Yeah.
Oh, good grief. She always gives me fits for some reason.
Not ready. Need more time.
I have so many ideas for builds rattling around in my head, and I just want to like play around with all of them. And this one's doing good. I mean, and I can see potential in it. I want to go play with the other ones. I want to go play with the other ones. I think the one that's the most interesting to me right now, that I actually would like to play around with, is the Mystic Circle idea. Like, I want to play around with that. Not really sure how good that's going to work, but it could be interesting.
Oh, hung around twice.
Need more time.
What the? Oh, somebody fired it up quick.
Not ready. Not ready.
How did I die with 2 barriers up?
Not ready.
3 barriers, and I still went down. God, God.
Your barriers mean nothing to me.
I guess not.
Not ready. Not ready.
Take that, you wench.
Not ready.
I also have a Harmony of Ebiwaka, like,
This was my last one.
or I also have a very interesting build rattling around in my head for the Kepieleke stuff that I think could be literally a game buster. We're talking one shot and like torment 100 bosses.
How did I die?
I'm really curious.
Because you go into the red line.
Yeah, you can't. You got to stay away a little bit.
I have both barriers up. I should be able to stand in there.
This is a one-shot mechanic thing.
Yeah. It just kills you no matter what. I've got room.
You can have
room for one more.
barriers from all the games, and you're still gonna die.
Barriers upon barriers upon barriers upon barriers.
See, I didn't move.
I need to figure out what this Mystic Circle potency does. Like, what the hell does Mystic Circle potency actually do?
Oh.
Yeah, oh.
Oh, what happened?
I was not attacking. I was looking at my stuff, and spawned and killed me.
Oh.
Thank you, sir. I got a lumber room.
Oh, I got to clear.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll go to town too. I have to get a drink soon. My coffee's gone, my ginger ale's gone, my water's gone.
Yeah, the build I'm thinking about with the Mystic Circles uses this Mystic Circle potency effect. And I'm pretty sure that the Mystic Circle potency effect, when combined with the Jaguar version, is going to be like absolutely broken to the point of absurdity, which is what I'm trying to figure out.
Are we? We're missing somebody? Yeah. Yeah, no.
I was selling items that time, so it's taking me longer to click, click, click.
Okay.
Click, 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 boom. We're making some noise. Playing with toys. $46 is the target because it's the other size increase. I mean, obviously you want to eventually get them all to 100. That would be the goal. But 46 is where you can potentially stop and work on other glyphs because that's where you want to get them for the size increase. If that makes any sense. The last size increase is 46.
I got my timing off a little bit there.
Poor Lita, man. Lita is getting
wrecked.
You know what?
Yeah. Well, that's because she's only tier 4 masterwork.
Not ready.
I'm so curious how I would build this character if I was.
Yeah, get out of that center.
Need more time.
Lita survived the assault.
Well, I've survived quite a few. It's just that.
Need more time.
A lot of them I don't.
So as far as the Mystic Circles go, has anybody noticed that, like, do you have to cast a base skill, or can it be a skill that's tagged with something else?
I tried to leap over that and it didn't work.
Yeah, you can't.
Not ready yet.
I did not play with
the Mystic Circles?
So I do not know.
Well, the Mystic Circles have some serious damage bonuses. I actually think that even your Eagles would probably want to, like, include it. I'm assuming you all are using the Army of Ebiwaka, right? So you probably have Jaguar in one of the 2 slots?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Mystic Circle for the Jaguar basically gives you a huge multiplier for how much focus you have. Or sorry, ferocity that you have. So for every point of ferocity that you have, it basically just gives you a multiplier. And it also maxes out your ferocity when you're, like, when you cast a Jaguar skill inside of the field. And it actually spawns really often. So not only does it max out your ferocity, which increases your attack speed to its maximum, but it also gives you a multiplier for every point of ferocity that you currently have active. So if you have, say, like 20 points of ferocity, and you put it on like a staff as an example, you get like a massive amount of multiplier per point that adds up to ridiculousness. I think I calculated it out before, and it's easily a 200% multiplier or higher, depending on what's going on. Then there's also a glyph in the board that says it enhances the mystic circle potency, which I don't know exactly how that works, but the assumption is that it enhances the multiplier, which is also multiplied by the number of points of ferocity that you have. So even if it only adds like 3 or 4 or 5 more percentage points, it could potentially bring it up to a 250 or even higher percentage multiplier. Not to mention the fact that, of course, it's giving you maximum ferocity stacks, which also means that you get all the attack speed as well.
Last one for me.
And any other thing that you're getting ferocity, that ferocity gives you. So the idea is put it on the staff, like use it as your main aspect, double the multiplier that it's giving you essentially, and then work with the mystic circles. Like I actually usually include at least one other mystic circle into the build because I think they cross over. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they cross over. At which point then you have multiple mystic circle bonuses, but more importantly you have multiple mystic circles so that it's always active. So there's always a circle on the ground. When I was playing around with it, honestly, there was always a circle on the ground. Like it wasn't really even that big of a deal.
Not ready yet.
I gotta go to town.
There's one more.
Hey?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't have enough room.
Okay. Well, should we all go back?
Yeah, because then we're gonna go next week.
Actually, I've got 5 slots. Okay.
Didn't I just tell you that?
You just did, but I looked and didn't see it. Now I did. Are you ready? No, everybody went to town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not ready yet.
Back to town. I must have been getting used to Gregoire or somebody. It kept filling up after 3 runs.
I kind of want to like play around with the idea of this mystic circle potency character. Now that I have a better idea how this stuff works, I feel like I can get a better picture of it in my head. I already did a preliminary
Get out of this
build.
Yeah, get out of the center.
I seen the animation coming. I was getting on the go, and
That was what my original character was supposed to be, by the way, before I changed back over to the basic. It's because I couldn't find the aspects that I needed to make the build work. But I should have all the aspects to make the build work now, so...
I gotta cry this time.
Question is, do I want to do it? So I'm doing duelist aspect on the amulet, which makes sense.
Get out, Razor. Get out of the center. And shoot from far away. Don't get close.
I'm using loyalties mantle.
They only got two mythics here today.
Yeah, with all those runs.
That's all I got was 2 today.
I'm so sorry, man.
Hey, that's the luck of the draw.
All he
running
got was 2 mythics, some jaws, some vexes.
Are we done?
And, you know.
Okay, this is my last one.
Okay, last one. Your winter health goes all the way right there. Get out. Get out of the center. Go stand on a red thing. Yeah. Now run. Ooh. Oh, killed me.
That's right, because the
Oh,
maximum
unlucky
ferocity
runs.
bonus.
That's the first time she's skunked me.
I might actually be able to set this up.
Son of a gun.
Maybe I just
Okay.
go play with it. I mean, my basic build's fun, but when I originally started the season, I rolled this. That was what I rolled. Was that build, the Mystic Circle build, and I was really interested in making it.
Super interesting.
So maybe I just do that. Let's just do that. We'll have some
This
fun.
Mystic Circle is an aspect.
Yeah, there's one for each.
Here, if you're are you looking at the stream, Lily? I can show you on the stream.
No, I'm not watching the stream.
That's terrible, Lily.
Yeah, you gotta watch it and like it.
You gotta
And
put it on
like
in the
it.
background for your dog.
Yeah, you're
For
right.
your dog.
I always dislike it.
Oh, okay, that works too. They work the same. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
they work the same.
You actually have 0 dislikes. Pretty good.
So this is it right here. It's aspects of the plane's power. Lucky hit, up to a 25% chance to create a Mystic Circle for 10 seconds. Casting a Jaguar skill inside the Mystic Circle empowers you to keep your ferocity at maximum and increases your damage by 7% per stack while you remain within. I think they updated it, so let me look at the new version. I can go look in the codex.
I'm thinking I'm done for now.
According to this, it's 4.1. Maybe I have like a really bad version. I don't know. But I need to get a really good version of this one. That's like the main thing. But it looks like 4.1 is what they brought it down to, so it used to be 7. That's unfortunate. But let's do some math and let's see if we can figure out how the hell this thing works. So if we throw that in our main hand slot at 4.1, that's times 2, so it goes up to 8.2. And then I think that the Mystic Circle thing, which is the aspect, or the glyph, actually affects that. So that's where I think a lot of the additional power is going to come from, is the glyph itself. It's called Ritual. Increases the potency of Mystic Circle effects by 62.4%. If we take 8.2, actually, hold on, we got to do it the right way. So 4.1 plus 62% brings it up to 6.6 times 2, which would bring it up to 13.284 per point of ferocity. I don't know how many points of ferocity that you can get. Does anybody know what the maximum ferocity you can get is? Like, I was making assumptions of 4 for the base, and then I was getting 7 from the amulet, so that's 7, 8, 9, 10, or 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 2 from the Jaguar secondary spirit, which is 12, 13. So I was assuming 13, but I think you could maybe get higher than that. I don't know. So that's times 13, which is 172.692 multiplier right there. There's also the added benefit, of course, that you have full attack speed bonuses as well. So obviously having 13 stacks of ferocity is going to give you 13 times, what is it, 5% per stack? Which is what, 65% increased attack speed? I think it's written on the skill tree here. Let me see. Yeah, 5% per stack. So this effect stacks up to 4 times. And each stack lasts for 4 seconds, so that's 65% attack speed bonus from that. Getting Vessel of Hatred, do I need to clear the original campaign on a fresh character to get access to the new one? If you've never cleared the campaign, you probably do have to do the original campaign, yeah. But you can click the skip campaign button and it'll take you straight to the new campaign if you already have. I mean, 65% increased attack speed is certainly nothing to shake a stick at. That's going to just make it ridiculously easy to keep the attack speed bonuses going. I'm not entirely sure that I want to do Rake, but I feel like with the way that this build works, I don't need Rake. Because I should have, like, maximum ferocity basically all the time. I was also going to use, I had planned to use Peacemonger Signet in the build too, though, so that I could generate Resolve when I was generating Ferocity. That way I could just have both. Rake is so weak against bosses. I noticed that about the entire Jaguar tree. Like the entire Jaguar tree, everything is weak against bosses. I guess one thing we have to answer is does using a skill marked as a Jaguar skill count in the Mystic Circle? I guess that's the first thing we got to figure out. So let's go over to my Red Ranger, the one that's supposed to be this build in the first place. Finding perfect aspects is really hard. It's really not easy. I'm gonna go join the big giant group up there. Haha, giant group of people. The conglomeration of monsters.
Make sure you repaired everyone.
I am.
He's I
am. I am. Eeyore.
Bring yourself some life incense, everyone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna craft some too first.
Are you guys doing the tier 4 raid?
No, tier 3.
Raid.
Two of them have never done it, so. Devron has like 1900 HP to his name. He's slowly getting more. So he's getting one shot a lot. He's like a 0 HP build.
The zeroest of HPs. An HP so zero.
So sure. So Dev, how many nodes were you able to change? Because it seemed like you didn't gain enough health.
4 or 5, like 4 or
That was
5.
it?
Yeah.
A whole board, and there's only 4.
Like I have life on my
Those
Ami. I have life on a ring. I have life on my chest.
You probably have 0 masterworking though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's huge. I gotta get you an Infernal Horde or 2. Get you
Are we?
materials. All right, we're
What's
all
the
here.
name of the incense that's life?
It is called. It's only at the top. Soothing Spider. No, not Soothing. Redamine Buzz. I'll link it.
I see it. I can craft 1.
All right, I have 3 to pop for you, so you should be fine.
Yeah.
I'll just pop that instead.
And
So we're doing
drink
the one on the right now.
Yeah, this one's a little. This one was hard. I mean, Luli and I did it ourselves, but it was hard. One or two people should stay around the boss and kill, so he can't suck souls. It makes the timer go down slower.
Yeah, don't let him suck your soul, though.
Yeah.
Don't let him suck your soul.
We're inside. Night. Are you here?
Yeah, I was just emptying my inventory after.
You guys both got credits. Everyone tonight. 1 out of 3, right? For the wings. You're on that quest. Should it say 1 out of 3? Question mark.
Let me check.
Yes.
Good.
What do you get for
Your weekly
completing?
reward, just like
Wow.
WoW. There's a weekly cash.
Yeah, okay. So it's tied to the quest.
Okay, we under 2.
Okay, first off, let's test the basic stuff. Let's just make sure that this stuff works.
Everybody just went different directions.
Should be smooth sailing with Khan and here, because we both can like go separate.
Oh, there was a chat. There was a
event.
Yeah,
I did an event in the other one. It was cool.
So they go.
See me raiding.
You see me raiding, I be raiding.
Let's go join Con on the event, boys. Get that XP.
I gotta go be
Those Paragon
going
levels.
down to raiding.
Need more time.
Give me raiding dirty. I just ran into a wall.
Who the hell designed the male Spiritborn character in this game? See, I'm not. See, guys. See, validation.
Why? You don't like the way he runs?
The male Spiritborn character looks like a transvestite. That's what.
Let's just be honest.
Let's be perfectly honest. It looks like a
They
transvestite.
got close with the male sorceress, and they perfected it with the spirit.
I took one look at the male Spiritborn, and I was like,
Booby time.
what changed between the male and the female? Like, I didn't see anything. Like, you just cut off the boobies. That's all that happened. Like, why are we cutting off the boobies? Don't cut off the boobies. People like boobies. Like, what is going on here? Don't do it.
Only travels. You will be back.
Okay, so I need to test to see.
Need more time.
What's the bubble?
I gotta answer questions.
Send on one on each. Yep. There we go.
Not ready yet.
Okay.
Oh, this is it. Yeah. Or this isn't it.
Hope you're having fun, Devon. I don't want your experience to be sullied by the lack of HP.
No, this is what I get for following a Rob build.
0 HP.
0 HP builds. It's max damage. If you hit hard enough, you don't die. I honestly think it's also I don't have temper or masterworking. I don't have enough paragons at this point to have all those nodes. So, and I'm not capped out anymore on.
Did I finish
resist.
it? What happened?
I did one side.
I did that one, but do we need to do all of them first? No.
I think so.
I gotta let the freaking Ravager wear off because I keep dashing out of the ring.
Yeah. It's super annoying for like Soul Spires too.
Oh, it's really annoying for Soul Spires.
Yeah, I just let it wear off and then it doesn't. We get it? Yeah. Are all these done? No,
I just did one down here. Okay, come portal.
4% increased damage per spirit. Where's that coming from?
Okay, I got
You got the
moon
Menagerous Glyph?
Yeah, probably. I'm trying to like
See
research,
where anything is.
That's
trying to
what it
research
is.
this aspect of the plane's power. I'm trying to see if I can figure it out.
Need more time.
It says casting a Jaguar skill inside the Mystic Circle empowers them to keep your ferocity at max.
What did we
The
get?
other one. We need the other symbol. Does anyone have it or no?
I didn't see anything, no.
I'll check.
Did we miss it when we were down there?
We got it on the one we just went to. I guess no one ever came to this side.
No one came to this side.
Oh, that's what it was. There's two sides. I didn't realize.
Yeah. I got
We all went
it.
to the same side.
Fine. Plenty of time. I'm about to deposit it. Cast right here, boys.
This is what you asked for.
Okay. I'll go right. I'm going right.
I'll go left. Con.
Go right.
Oh, no, that's not left yet. That's a wall. It's like, that's a wall you led me into.
I killed one wolf here.
Carving meat from
I don't know what they're called. I can call them wolves. They look like.
Does it have to be a non-basic skill? Is that what's going on? Let's try.
There's a wolf here.
This is what you asked for.
Oh, you only have to kill 2 of them?
Yeah, and then you go into the next zone, and then there's 2 more to go after. It seems to be the pattern.
Yes, it's usually 2.
Okay, I'll go to the right one here. I'm standing on right.
Alright, I'm setting on left.
I'm low on vigor.
Okay, this is another bubble in stacks.
Okay. Which way do you going? No?
I don't know. I don't see any ghosties, so I might die.
The ghosties are going bottom right.
Let's try it like this.
Oh, are you supposed to follow the ghost?
Yeah, they lead the way.
Okay. Try not to get hit by them.
No, you want to follow. They don't hit you. They light the path.
I'm gonna die. I know I'm gonna die.
I got like 100 stacks already.
You're gonna die. I'm gonna die. Give me a bubble. Someone give me a bubble.
I'm still following it.
I'm still following it too. Jesus Christ.
I got a bubble. I got a bubble.
I didn't get a bubble yet. I'm at
I'm
99 stacks. I'm at 100 stacks. Oh, it doesn't go over 100 stacks.
I don't have enough vigor.
Oh man, this is bad. I see the bubble. I cleared it. Oh.
I did not.
We lost one. So go back.
He said I did not.
I did not.
Man down.
Man down, man
I was
down.
close. I was close to it. I was just slower than you guys.
Oh.
Yeah, the pathing here it's long to get to the bubble.
That's what she said.
Oh.
You don't say.
I got the right point, pressure point.
Okay.
Left.
I got left.
Let's get out of here. Get out of that
Yeah.
place.
Can I dismiss?
Oh
him
yeah,
from
stand
there?
behind him. Stand here.
There,
Yeah.
there.
Right
Stay.
here in the bubble. Yeah. So he'll one-shot you.
I need to turn off the merc. She's messing with my head. I'm gonna do testing. She's attacking the thing and messing me up.
You fight well, I fought even better with 2 arms. Here when you need us.
Oh, I went left, but I can go right. Whatever
I'll
you
go,
want.
right. I'll go right. It's fine.
Okay.
Take care of
Sorry.
Change the scenery.
One middle, I guess.
I killed 1 wolf. I killed 2 wolves.
Okay.
They're all dead.
Wait.
Oh yeah, this is the hard one. Somebody needs to stay with him. Well, I'll stay with him while you guys run around and try to find everything.
Oh yeah.
Not right now. Now we can all do it together, but
Yeah, so this is basically
Okay.
just like a giant prison, and we have to like kind of kill the wardens and get through the prison shield and grab the symbols. So you see how there's like a symbol, and we have to deposit symbols. Like there's like a scarab looking one, and then a moon. And you pretty much do this entire fight.
okay.
Okay, I'm gonna start looking around bottom.
Okay. I'll follow him. I'll guard him. Wait, yeah.
And I'm trying to get the Mystic Circle to spawn.
But you guys want to follow him and keep him clear, or no? Okay, you guys are. Never mind.
I'll stay with them.
I didn't want to. I just didn't want to.
I need more vigor.
How far is it we can go? Is this like really big?
It's semi big. It's not that big.
No, yeah.
That's what she said.
I got the eye one. I'm gonna deposit that. We need like the horns looking one.
I got
And
one.
whatever.
Yeah.
This one over on the left is still locked.
Oh, there's one right here. I got him. There, I killed
Yes.
one while I'm
thank you. Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, this is the last one, and then we fight him again, and we have to do this one more time. And then we have to do like all 5 symbols. There we go.
6.4.
Got him. He's coming. He's TPing back.
I'm about to phase him. He's phased. Here we go
Yeah.
again.
Okay. All right. I'll follow him. Okay, I got one down. One of the. I can't tell their signs.
It's fine. I already deposited one. We just need 4 more.
Okay.
Yep, I just going in.
What are we looking for? I'm still
You're
trying-
looking for the guys that look like they look like belly dance, or yeah, they have like a tutu around their
They're
around
basically
their
like
waist.
wardens. They hold the shields up, Devron. So the relics are like in a shielded room.
Belly dancer.
All right, so I should bring back this thing
Something.
that I
Yes.
got.
Click at the middle altar. The middle altar.
So I heard you want to be a belly dancer.
We need one more piece, guys. One more piece. It's the north one.
We gotta kill. Yeah, you gotta kill the guys that look like.
Yeah, we have
whatever.
to kill the guard and then take down the shield. I don't know where he is. We have to find him.
Barrier Guardian, I got him.
Okay.
Think I have him?
Yep, you got it. Yep. Now you want to get that thing and bring it back? You can take the portal. You don't have to run back.
Oh.
Just take the portal. It takes you to the main run.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Yep. Deposit.
Okay, he's dead.
He's dead.
That was so much easier.
It's easier with more people for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. Should 2 wings.
Got a 2 GA Sepizantec.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Interesting.
Wow.
I got a 4 GA. Suntech.
Okay, so that brings me up to 2% bonus on the Dujing.
All right, so we're done with this, so we can zone out.
Yep.
Yep.
You should have 2 out of 3 wings. So now we just have to do center wing. I didn't even pop incense for that boss. I forgot.
Not gonna lie, that seemed easier.
Yeah.
Well,
Just let me know when you guys are ready.
I could
Yeah.
definitely see my attack power going up. It goes up by 150 when I'm inside the circle. But is that just the multiplier? Yes, it's the multiplier from the Mystic Circle or Rune. Oh.
I went right.
Okay.
I killed the wolf.
Is that what we're calling them now, is wolves?
I don't know. They look like wolves to me, but I might be wrong.
I need like 1 or 2 more kills.
It says of a treasury.
Or is it? Oh no, actually, this one I think it might be 1 out of 4, not 2 out of 4.
Yeah, one of them's like that. Yeah, I think you're
The
right.
last one, I think it's this one. I think we have to leave.
Okay.
Next room, next room.
Okay, I'm stepping on left.
Which portal are you going in?
I went to left.
Okay.
I'm stepping on left again. I need somebody else with me. Oh, go to the right. Yeah.
Stand on one side. Yeah, nice. Perfect. I'll get you up in a second.
No worries.
You gotta pick up this thing next to you too, the stone. I'll get the other one.
Go left. Is that it?
Alright, get out of there, Duff.
Yeah.
I'll go right.
Go middle. I got one.
Oh, there's an event.
We can do the event.
8.2 is the highest I can get.
Sweet. Straight up.
Trying to find like any piece of information I can on these mystic circles. I feel like not knowing how these work properly is going to get me into trouble.
Oh yeah, you guys, you could practice here. So you pick up this counter spell store. You got to pick it up, and then you only have one shot. So when it comes out,
Stand and knock it back. Yep.
you knock it back in with that. But you can't attack while you're doing it. So let's kill this guy when he comes out. So pick it up. Somebody pick it up. Go stand on that.
Yeah, he's doing it now.
And then yeah.
Yeah. So maybe not me.
Very good.
Did I do that right though?
It hurt. Yeah, pick it up. Yeah,
And maybe-
get out of the green. Get out of the green line. Yeah. Now go in front of it and hit it back. Or you could do it again.
What do you mean hit
Yeah,
it back?
Like
Gotta
it's
bounce
a
off
blast.
it.
It's a
Bounce off
blast that comes off your body. So here, just pick it up and then like go to, yeah. Now just attack it. Oh yeah. Like when you attack, it's gonna blow up. But you now attack. Yeah. Yeah. You see how it knocked it back. But you can't attack monsters when you're doing that because you'll lose the charge.
So use it before the ball hits you.
So, yeah, but right before. Here, you pick it up and try it.
It's like a time.
As the ball gets close, I need to try hitting it.
Yes, yeah. You gotta,
Yeah, now pick it up and try it. Yeah.
It's baseball, bro. He's pitching. He's pitching to you.
Yeah.
He's
And then-
pitching.
Yeah. But you just can't attack while you're doing it. Okay, you got it?
You gotta take the portal
Okay.
that you spawned. You might have to do it again. I went through.
Oh, okay.
Oops, I missed.
Yeah.
No
accidentally
first
died.
base for you, Knight. No first base for you.
My dog. He's gonna attack me.
You're out. You're out of here. Take me out to the ball.
Yeah.
Hey, there's my team.
And it's almost over bed.
Okay, now we got to run around and kill the guys when they pop up. The guys to get those balls.
Get the shield, yeah. I'll grab
Yeah.
this. Or
You know
got
what
one?
killed me.
I do
I
have
walked
one.
in and just exploded.
Did I drop it?
I don't know. I didn't see it even.
Man, so much damage.
Is there one at a time that comes out? Is that the way it plays?
Yeah, I hear this
Yeah.
guy. This guy. Okay, I got one.
Taking so much damage.
Yeah, I'm getting poisoned by something
Oh.
bad.
Oh. Okay, I got one. Oh, here.
Coming back.
Coming back. Okay, I got the. I need the. beam.
We just
There it
need.
is. Okay, I got him. I'm headed down. Okay, headed back up. Okay.
Nice.
Go right.
Need more time.
1.
Going wolfy here. This looks like a wolf head.
We got all 4 buffs. We can just leave.
Okay.
Need more time.
Is the exit up here? Yeah.
Oh, it's right here.
Huh.
This the boss? Boss,
Yeah.
boss?
Need more time.
Going down.
Okay, I'll
Over
stay
down
up.
is-
I'll stay up.
Touch of death.
Oh, that's
death,
right.
death,
Oh, I need
death.
2 people.
Okay, so someone else has to go down.
Go down.
Yeah, I might die.
We'll kill this guy. Someone should join you.
Oh, yeah, I died.
Alright, we're sending 2 down. Go, both of you go. I'll stay.
Not ready yet.
Because they're, yeah.
What do we need to do down here?
There's 2 things you got to step up on the top by the altar. No, north. Yeah.
Yep.
Go,
Not
yeah,
ready.
go north. There's 2 of them, and then it opens
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
This is a wipe. Call it.
Yeah, that's good. Wait, how do
I've
we
never.
do it?
I've actually never been down in this fight.
So you, and then
Yeah, so go stand on here and here. Oop, that just one-shot it. Yeah, I died. And I don't know.
I got someone up. I'm gonna keep resing if I can live here. I'm getting people up.
Yeah, that giant wave.
Okay, I'm stand on the other side. Stand on the other side. Yeah, yeah.
I went back up.
Need more time.
I assume that was probably.
Yeah.
I'm coming tonight. Do we have to stay down here at all, Con?
I don't remember. Do you remember?
I've never been
I
down
don't-
on this fight because I DC'd. I don't know if you have to stay down. We have to do it again now because you died.
What's it do? Spawn somebody or?
It spawns
In the
and then
middle,
it
like,
gives us a
yeah.
portal.
You got to fight them in like 2 worlds essentially.
Yeah, we're getting stacks. We can't stay
Oh.
down there.
Oh yeah, stand on the no, yeah, come back up. You got to stand on these soul spires. Oop. And
Charge
fill
them
them up.
Yep. Charge them up. I'll get the bottom right.
And then things drop, but only pick up the one that you have above your head. Like I got a goat above my head, so you can only pick up the
I'm
goat
low on
one.
vigor.
Like I can only pick up the goat one.
Your symbol. Look at your symbol above your head. That's the
Yeah.
one you want to pick up.
So yeah, these. Okay, what pop?
Eyes, bottom right. Devron, yours is to the right, bottom. Go back to the other side.
Okay, flames down here too.
I'm grabbing flame. I got flame.
Where's goat?
Goat's down left. By last part right here.
Down left. Oh.
Yeah,
goat.
you're on it.
Bottom,
You're on
bottom,
top.
I got it. Yeah, I got it. I cleared mine. If you don't clear it, he one-shots you. What's he doing?
What is that?
Oh,
Damage.
all right.
I'm low.
I got him. Nice.
Okay. Oh, I'm going down. 2 people go down.
Oh, then
Yeah,
we all go
everybody
down.
went
Yeah,
down.
stand up,
Bottom.
stand up, stand up, stand up. Somebody stand over there. Yeah.
He's phased. I'm coming
Hey.
back up.
I'm coming back up too.
I'm low on vigor.
I'm just kind of playing around with the skills. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I want to do with this character.
I'm jealous.
What?
I'll take top.
Oh, I'm going bottom right.
I got top one.
I got eye above my head.
I got crescent moon.
I got flame.
Okay, I'll say what if anything drops by me, I'll let you know. Nothing so far.
So just call the location. There's top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right.
Okay.
And then the symbol of what it is.
I wonder if I just combine.
Hey, I got flame bottom left.
Okay.
Moon
I
is
have,
right.
I have go top left, go top.
There's the C top right. I need eye. Okay, I got my eye off.
Okay. That's right, it's actually kind of fun.
I didn't know what I was doing the first time, and I took Luli's.
I crashed and I joined, and my team was like all down, and I joined at the end. They killed it. I had no clue. I didn't really get to do this fight.
You just stand behind him and now. Oh no, they spawned.
No.
I got pinned back there.
Counter spell, grabbing it.
Okay.
I sent it back on him.
Okay. We need 2 to go down. 2 to go down.
2 of us are dead.
I res one. Yeah. Knight, can you res
Go
Devon?
stand. Go stand on the. Go stand up here. Yeah. Okay. Ooh.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
You have to hit the conduit. You have to hit.
Oh.
You once you stand on the pillars,
yeah.
you have to hit the conduit to pop back up.
Oh, it's right there.
Right in the middle.
Yeah, got it.
Last phase. Dude, I love this place. I want to do this on Torment 4 so bad.
Yeah, we could totally do this on forum. Oh.
I got top.
I got top left.
I got bottom right.
Okay. I'll call out whatever I proc.
Location symbol.
There's no mobs around me.
Damn.
I guess you don't have to kill mobs.
Crescent moon on top.
Okay, I got flame is top left.
Goat is bottom.
Bottom right is eyeball. Eyeball, bottom right.
Damn this old knee.
Let's kill this guy. Send him to the afterlife. Oh, we gotta reflect this. Anyone got a counter spell on?
I don't.
A spell guardian.
Where is he? Over there?
Dev's got it.
Okay.
It's coming out, Dev. Kick it back. Yes.
Kick it back? Yeah. Yeah.
Dev's a soccer player.
Oh, I'm going down.
Me
Somebody
too.
else?
Me too.
Okay. Okay, go and touch the portals up here.
Never dies. Only travel.
Why can't I touch it? Okay, got it.
Got it.
Okay, coming back up.
Does anybody have to stay up here? Because nothing happens.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. Because remember, the whole thing's designed for 2 players. You need 2 players down there.
Oh, yeah, it must have been because I was like, how did I do this with Luli?
Yeah.
We must have. I told them green is good. Every time you see green, you gotta. Green is good. Green is good.
Need time for that.
Doing the right.
Same one.
Oh, I'm going bottom right. I'm bottom right.
You're bottom left right now, by the way. Just
Oh,
saying.
bottom left. Sorry.
I'm
I'm
out
getting
of
too
vigor.
tired.
Bottom right's flame.
I got a C down bottom left. C.
I got it. I got it. The crescent moon.
The eyes.
I got an eye.
I died.
Where's the eye?
It's top left.
Top left.
Fire's right. Fire's right. Fire.
Oh, okay. I res somebody.
Yeah, flame bottom right. Who needs flame cleansed? There
I
you
got
go.
it.
Oh, I don't have a.
That's fine. We'll get the next one. We got to kill them all.
I don't have a counter spell anymore.
I'll grab it. It's up here. I see it.
You got it? Somebody has it. I see him wearing it.
Got it.
Okay, I'm going up. Okay. They got it.
Interesting.
They go up. Going up. Green is good. Up.
I'm still down below.
Oh. How do we get back down there?
I don't know. We'll have to see if they give us a mob. We're not gonna have 4 soul siphons.
Can you just stay down there?
Is there anything happening down there?
Killing things.
I'm bottom left.
I'm out of vigor.
I'm taking portal up.
Oh, nice. There's
I'll
top
take
left.
the top. I got the top.
Yeah, top left needs help.
I got it.
Okay. Ooh. I got my eye. Oh.
I got my own. My own dropped.
My own dropped too.
There's Crescent Moon.
Crescent Moon. Crescent Moon top left.
Top left.
And Goatman is on the boss.
I'm dead.
Go.
Goatman.
Go. C is over here, top left.
Yeah, that's you, Devron. You just need to grab that. Then you're good.
Okay. Ooh. That hurt.
Come on, big boss.
What do we need to do to kill him?
He needs to become active. I don't know why he seems
bugged.
Yeah, is this normal? Like we've done the
I don't know.
I feel like we've done the mechanics
like
100
5 times.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. I got it. Oh no, I missed it.
He must be bugged. Like this doesn't make any sense.
Okay, I got it back.
Because nobody's reflecting it back?
Oh, what the heck? I gotta go down.
I don't think it got reflected that time.
I reflected it.
Yeah, we reflected every time.
We're gonna have to go back down. It seems like, or not. I don't know.
The heck? Bugged?
Bugged?
Do we all have to go back down? Yeah, I don't know what this is.
Can't teleport. I can't leave the dungeon. I can't do anything.
Gotta figure out a way.
Oh, here's a portal.
Oh, here, portal.
That is really delayed.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead?
Okay.
Yeah, we killed him down low for sure.
Green is good. Green is good.
Green is good. Good is green.
He pulled a Andy and like lived through like a cycle or something. It's weird.
Yeah, we got him in some strange cycle.
I feel like we did the mechanics 100 times over.
Yeah, I think
You got
we
good
did
at them
that.
at least.
Yeah.
You guys get your caches now. There should be 3 out of 3 for the boys.
Yep. Challenger's cash.
Done for the night. Easy.
What do we need to do? Place the severed head in the altar in Kuros. Okay.
Oh, is there something you're supposed to do? I never did anything after this.
I think it's the initial quest, maybe? I don't know.
Con, we doing T4 tomorrow, bro.
T4.
There's also there's a vendor here, by the way, Devron and Knight, that you can spend your coins that you earned in there on. There's various things if you want to look at them. Crafting cache, gear cache, gem cache, bunch of incense.
Note to self, clear out all obols before doing this next week. I left so many obols back there.
Contains random craftable materials. Oh, you can get. Oh, there's a bunch of Are these cosmetic maze?
Yeah, cosmetic things. So the gem cache, gear cache.
Oh my goodness.
I'll finish looking at this tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna head off for the night.
Did you have fun at least?
Oh, dude, I had fun. That was actually, I think they did a really good job at building that thing. I like the mechanics.
Yep.
I just need to start building for a little bit more survivability. So
For sure.
a little bit more survivability. I'm gonna have a hard time going into. I'm not even close to being able to go into T4 if I'm getting one shot like that.
Yeah, no. I can help you tomorrow.
Is there any build that uses? Is there any build that uses Thunder Spike?
Thunders, but that's a basic, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, you could use that in the basic build for sure.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, pretty nice.
I don't need it though.
Oh, that might be for the dash build. Is that runoff?
Well, that's interesting. I currently have Rake to the point where I can just spam it with no vigor cost, and I can't figure out. I mean, 0 vigor cost? It's currently at 0. How did I manage to get that to happen?
What weapon are you using?
Well, I'm combining together a couple things, and I expected it to be low, but I didn't expect it to be 0. Okay, it's currently at 14. And I think what it is that because I have so many stacks of ferocity, I'm currently at like an insanely high number of ferocity. If I go with the Rake's vigor cost is reduced by 2 per stack of ferocity that I have, it just completely cancels out all the rest of the cost, and it just goes down to 0. Now my Rake is literally free. And becomes my main attack.
Does anybody need this necklace?
Unrestrained power. I don't even know what passive that is.
Damage while unhindered or unstoppable.
Unrestrained power. Restrained power is.
It's good, but I don't need the resource cost buffer at all.
Hindered.
Anyone want to run me through a couple pits on Penitent?
% increased damage.
So low here then for me. I have you at 200% too.
Huh?
If anything's happening in the video game, I cannot understand a word you say.
What'd you need?
I just need somebody to run me through a couple pit runs on Penitent so I can level.
You mean to go to Torment?
You can do it as high as you want.
Yeah, you can basically level a character on Penitent in the pit.
No, you don't need to be in Penitent. The difficulty doesn't scale the pit.
I know, but you can't access the pit on anything but penitent. You get the torment.
You want to invite me?
So many Forgotten Souls now. That's insane.
Oh, yeah. I'm getting tired. What do you want to do? What level?
I gotta change it to penitent.
I don't think it matters. You don't need to. 'Cause it doesn't. This scales outside of the zone. Yeah, just wait at the beginning of the beginning of the dungeon. You don't have to go. And when I kill the last, I'm in here. So I don't know if you can TP on me. Because just stand at the beginning, and then when I kill the last mob, you'll get the red portal. Are you in? Kind of shows you in and not in at the same time.
Oh. Nope, I just crashed out. Ginger, you're spreading your virus.
What virus?
Crash virus.
I ain't spreading nuts. Oh, speaking of which, let me go check and see what my memory leak is currently at. Oh, well, that's interesting.
Starting to think I need to upgrade my RAM.
16 gig really isn't enough these days now. It's not.
Yeah, I've grown a gig.
Mine's down to 3.4 gigs. Or, yeah, 3.4 gigs right now. Down, not up. Maybe it's because I'm in the training room. Maybe the memory leak isn't in the training room. I don't know. It's a very small area. I'm currently working on this interesting build that I'm trying to refine that ferocity build, and it's interesting, to say the least. So basically, I can make it so that Rake is free. So it doesn't cost anything to cast it. So it's a core skill that doesn't cost anything to cast. Which means I can get benefits from things like accelerating, which I think adding into this would probably be a pretty big deal. Let me try adding in accelerating. I think accelerating is in the second pool too. So that should be a massive boost in attack speed.
I think Ferocity's in the second pool too.
Ferocity's in the second pool?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Which is a good thing, because that means you're going to get that second pool capped. And then you can have the first pool capped, just by gear and stuff like that. Paragon board gear.
Well, let's check and see right now. So I just threw accelerating on. It's 23%.
Need more time.
Finally.
This is a good one. This one has a lot of mobs. Not worry you're gonna run out of progress.
There were two that were still behind at the entrance, so I'm running.
Oh. Here, I'll head back to it.
Okay, I'll stay right here.
I mean, I'm at 128.3, but that's with Moonrise. I don't think that really helps me. The accelerating aspect definitely does bleed into the second pool. Because I go from 98.3. 108.2. Critical strength with core skills. Increase your attack speed. Huh. The mythic.
Is your XP going up now?
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering if it's just for from the boss or.
Zerk also gives attack speed. Or no, I'm getting the 44.4% attack speed bonus while berserking. That's what it is.
That gave me almost 10 levels just from the boss.
Yeah, I think the boss is
Wild.
From level 1 you can do this?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Absolutely.
Need more time.
I'm gonna have a million spare points levels.
I'm 37. At least I started at 21.
a little higher.
It looks like the Shattered Valve's increased attack speed is in a different pool too. I go up to 152% while using the Shattered Valve. And I got a greater affix on that attack speed bonus too. Could be an interesting way to get that even higher. Hmm. Hmm. That's actually really neat.
Juggernaut.
Huh. Where do you get sigil from items on the use on the new ones? Who does that? What are you talking about, sigils? You talking about these things? Tributes? Sigils are these that you find all over the place. Not sure what you're talking about. I mean, the Shattered Vow is a really interesting way to increase your attack speed. It gives 44% chance to become berserking. It's also based around poison damage. Makes me kind of curious. Move around here so I can actually see.
Not as
To rip the special effects off of items. You're talking about the occultist? The occultist removes aspects from items, if that's what you're talking about. The occultist is this one right here. In Kuros, it's that one. In various other places like Kyovashed, she's standing like right there. If you go to Saragar, she's standing like right there. Kid Bardu, she's right here. Etc. 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 The Shattered Vow is really interesting. The amount of attack speed that it gives you is kind of nuts. Like, comparatively, I mean, I'm sure I could, like, triple roll the attack speed on the Shattered Vow if I really, like, gave it a try. And it's a greater affix version, so I could get that easily up to probably, like, 100%. And it seems to be affecting the second pool. So, like, there's two different attack speed pools, and it's definitely in, like, one of the other pools, because it's affecting the amount of speed that you have dramatically.
I would love to use that Berserking Glaive in a build. Alarm or whatever it is.
I was trying to figure it out myself.
I mean, definitely damage over time, because that's where you're getting the majority of benefit. Instant kill anything.
Oh, I just got 56.2% attack speed while berserking. It's 59.2 now. I mean, a triple roll on the attack speed while berserking could be really interesting. And then combining it with some of the other effects, like the ability to use your core skills. The loyalty helmet is interesting because it basically reduces the cost of all of your core skills by like a rather drastic degree, and the cooldown of all the other skills, but only for the base spirit from the two. So I'm up to 187.5 just by switching back and forth between basic and core. The sheer number of attacks that I'm like just pooping out. I wonder how fast something like Rock Splitter would be like this. It's insane. It's such a crazy weapon.
Yeah, what would be the best thing to use it with?
I don't know. It seems to be a very, very fast weapon. I was thinking about maybe even like basic skills just from the idea of trying to like cap them out. And then, I mean, it doesn't sound like an absolutely terrible idea to like maybe combine it together with Withering Fist or like Sting or something. I mean, the idea that I've got going on in my head right now is you tie it together with Sting. You go double into Centipede, because that's how the Loyalties helmet works, which then allows you to spam Sting at a ridiculous degree. So you do like Withering Fist, Sting. Let's play with this real quick. So Sting now only costs 19 vigor according to this. feel like I could find a way to just like completely eliminate that 19 vigor from the equation.
I'm low on vigor.
The damage numbers are so low on the poison. I don't know if it's something that I'm doing wrong or what. I'd love to play around with the idea of building that.
Like the dot damage? Is that what you're thinking?
I guess the dot damage, that's what I'm talking about. Or I don't know, just the poison damage in general. Stinger says it draws damage from nearby enemies.
It might be better on something like a druid. For poison.
Or I was thinking, oh, the rogue can't.
Yeah, rogue can't use it. It'd have to be like druid, barb, or spiritborn.
No, the unlimited rake is also kind of interesting too. Just thinking about lots of stuff here. We'll take a quick restroom break. Think about it. Use my brain meats. What's up, Brandon? I'm not really doing a third character. I'm trying to like refine one of my other ones.
Almost. Make one of the bigger potions now. Yeah. Advanced elixir. Ouch.
I tried to pull him in. The heck?
So close.
What?
I'm so close. I'm like a quarter of a pip away.
Okay. I mean, you want to just go do it somewhere?
Nah, I'll get it on my own. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
okay. That's what I mean. You just
Yeah.
now you're unlocked to Torment 4 too. I mean, not that you can go up and do that until you're ready, but
once I put my gear on, I'll probably be Torment 2 ready. But
yeah.
all right.
Machine Claw. To bed. I'm really tired.
All right. I haven't played around with any of the poison skills. I feel like I just know nothing about them. I don't know nothing. That's what I know. I know nothing.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
I feel like there might be a really fun like build with the pestilent swarms, and just like spamming as many pestilent swarms as I can through the rune word, and not even like messing around with the skills, and then using like the stuff that supports them. Would be kind of neat to play around with.
Isn't that pretty much the spirit hammered in thing?
Yeah, but they're actually using the abilities.
Oh.
Yeah, the Swarmidin uses Stinger to spam them.
The general idea, what I was thinking, just like going with an attack speed build, maybe center around Withering Fist, poisoning everything, maybe like basic skill damage and whatnot. Use the runes to spam the pestilent swarms, and then put the ring on, the one that gives you the where they spin around you or whatever. It should still apply to the pestilent swarms regardless. And then basically find a way to focus on getting as many pestilent swarms as you can through the basic skill.
I'm curious how that interacts as well. The pestilent aspect and then that ring.
I mean, we could always test it real quick. That's what I'm doing right now, is testing stuff. I've got the ring. Got a pretty good one, I'm pretty sure.
You pull up the stream so I could watch.
I've got a couple really good ones. I know I've got some, like... Yeah, greater affix ones. Okay, so...
Like, I wonder if they actually spin around you with the pestilent aspect equipped.
Yeah, we need to check, right? Testy, testis. Okay, so we need a rune word. Let's just go ahead and slap this in something. It doesn't matter. So it only costs 100 offering to summon this. So let's take a look at our runes. I mean, Glyph is an option. It's 25 offering per 0.3 seconds. It'll generate at least one pestilent swarm every second. So I'll have one coming out every second. How long do they last for?
It depends. They rotate around a few times.
A little bit like a hammered in.
They don't really spiral outward, so...
So it overrides the pestilent aspect?
I mean, it seems to be making them spin, and I have no way to make them otherwise. I'm certainly not getting... I mean, I could just stand here, and I can just attack every once in a while, because the Lithrune does require you to attack every once in a while. I'm assuming also doubling the duration would be a big help as well.
Oh, can you get it to cast twice?
Oh, the Lithrune just generates enough. There's also other options. Like I was thinking about various other ways to cause them to spawn. Like the Neo Rune is 200 every 2 seconds, so it would be 2 of them every 2 seconds. I mean, as you can see, it's just spawning 2 of them constantly. You said there's no maximum number on these things?
No. It's just as many as you can summon before they run out.
What's the other one? The 1,000 points. It's injured. What does it say when you're injured?
Oh yeah, it's a really nice one, but only for specific builds.
I was wondering if you run that injured build with it, would it keep proccing them, or it's just when you become injured?
It has a cooldown of 10 seconds.
The craze of the death god.
Craze of the Death God, so constantly keeping myself on the border so it's proccing all the time.
Yeah.
But it's only once every 10 seconds, but it would spawn a whole bunch of them every 10 seconds.
It would spawn a huge number.
Yeah, you have to use that chest plate that drains all your energy.
Well, that one or the other one, yeah. One or the other. Here's the, yeah, here it is. That one's when you take damage, though, so I gotta have them, like, slap me in the face.
Do the chest, please. That it starts with a J. I think it just sucks your life out of you. Which one I'm talking about?
I died. That's hilarious.
You died in there?
I died in the training room. How did that happen?
I didn't think you could. That's hilarious.
You can with that one armor on.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, the unique armor will kill you. Pretty sure.
So you have to have a bunch of life steal as well.
What's healing you?
The sheer number of pestilence swarms that like popped around me though, and with the freaking Theo rune is hilarious. It was a lot.
Yeah, your barrier's keeping you on.
That was a whole lot. There's that one that I was looking at there earlier. Cast a non-channeled core skill. I think that might be the play.
I'm out of vigor.
So, silly enough as it sounds, I think the key to this might actually be Rake, which I was just looking at earlier.
Oh.
Okay, so here's what we do. My brain is working here in overtime. All right, so we keep the Ring of the Writhing Moon on, which is important to the build. We switch our Spirit Hall bonuses from Centipede to both Jaguar. Alright. We have double jaguar. Then we're going to put rake as our main right click, which rake now becomes a 0. It becomes a 0 vigor cost skill at this point. Let's go ahead and disable these guys real quick. I don't know how many I had active around me at that time, but I was literally spawning like almost an infinite number of them, it felt like. I'm watching the bar down here, trying to like pay attention to how many times it procs in like a certain period of time. And I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Has absolutely no problem proccing these. And the next thing we need to find out is we need to find out if that aspect, there's an aspect that increases the duration of them. I don't know if it applies, but we're going to try and see if it does apply. Because increasing the duration means that I can have more up at a time, which will also in turn help the build. So let's see.
Welcome, wanderer.
I can't remember what it's called. Swarm. It's called, yes, this one. Aspect of the Pestilence. Pestilence swarms now last 100% longer and spiral outwards. That's the aspect. So let's throw that onto a ring real quick. Let's test this. And they spiral outward too. Are they spiraling back in as well? What kind of damage do these pestilence swarms do? Is it poison or is it poisoning? Poison. They're poison damage, not poisoning. So they're direct damage. That's what it says on the thing anyway. It says right here, it says poison damage, which is not poisoning damage. Poison damage is direct. Poisoning damage is damage over time. Interesting. So let's flesh this out real quick and see how it would look on the bar. So it's a little bit of respecking here. So refund all. We're still doing double jaguar, but we probably still want to use withering fist with this anyway. I don't even think we really need to put 5 in rake, but let's go put 5 in rake anyway. We might take that out. Okay, so the ability that actually has access to pestilent swarms is what? Touch of Death? Touch of Death swarms burst every second, applying 30% of its base poisoning damage over 6 seconds to surrounding enemies. Show...
I like the new Nightmare Dungeons.
The new areas are all really fun. I actually really enjoy them.
Do all Nightmare Dungeons have this redesign with the side room, like the treasure room? Or is it only the new ones?
It seems like only the new ones have it.
I've only been running the new ones, so I don't know. Like I haven't gone to the old Nightmares.
So can I only have 3 active at a time? Is that what's going on? Like I'm kind of paying attention. Okay, let's try. Let's just confirm that for the second. That's plenty of what we need. There's one other thing I want to test. There's a temper to cast twice for what? Rake. Which is what I'm currently using. Chance for touch of death swarms to reinfect on a hit. Scourge poisoning duration. Throwing fist double damage. Stinger to extra hit. Devour to deal double damage. Primary centipede spirit hull potency plus 60%. Oh yeah, I forgot they got the spirit hull potencies on here as well.
Cost 14, 13.
Come in, you take care now.
I added the aspect onto my pants, 5 more ferocity stacks, and I have so much more attack speed. It's crazy.
I want to try the other pestilent swarm thing. Let's try it just to see. What did I think of Hurricane Milton? It wasn't in my path. You can ask Leon. Leon was in the middle of it.
It was a fun time, but not really. I got lucky again. I've been getting lucky a lot with hurricanes. The winds only got up to 37 miles per hour where I am, so it wasn't horrible damage or anything like that. A few trees came down, knocked a few power people out and things like that, but nothing horrible. Maybe a couple shingles lost where I was. Other people got it much worse. I was without power for like an extra couple days because apparently the power company refused to believe an entire like neighborhood of 1,000 homes that we didn't have power. Like, oh no, you guys have been back up since, you know, like whatever time this day. I'm like, no, we still don't have power. We've been reporting it to you like on the minute, every minute. And then it took some Pennsylvania trucks to fix this up. Not even Florida people. Pennsylvania fixed this. Thank you, PA.
This is interesting mechanic. I mean, I know that people are getting it a different way when I'm getting it from. Isn't there swarms in here too? 5 intelligence, your swarms deal more damage. You deal 2% increased damage each active pestilence swarm and touch of death swarm. So the touch of death swarms and the pestilence swarms are 2 different swarms. Yeah, people have been calling it the Swarmadin or other such names. The Swarmadin. I'm trying to get an idea of like how many swarms you can have active at any given time. It seems like it's limited. Because I was watching the path as they travel, and they end about right here. Okay. So
For the pestilence swarms, it's unlimited, but they just don't last long enough.
well, I'm counting them, and at any given time, like I can count them coming to the end. So let's just like attack as fast as I can here. We'll get my basic skill bonus. Spawn as many as I can. Alright, so counting now. Alright, so 1. Now they all disappeared before they finished. So 1, 2. Sometimes there's 2 at a time, it feels like. I noticed a couple times they spawn like 2 at a time. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of the spirally part, but the spirally part makes them last longer. I don't know if that's a good way to do it.
Maybe don't use the Rising Moon Ring.
No clue. Pestilence swarms now orbit around you and generate 1 vigor per hit. 1 whole vigor, huh? 1 whole vigor.
Beautiful.
What's my opinion of the campaign? I loved it. It's great. I had several moments where I got really excited. I still hate Nayrel, though. That doesn't change my opinion of the campaign. She's still a jerk. She's still a brash, impertinent youth who has way too much knowledge for her own good and uses that knowledge in very bad ways. They tried to make me feel bad for hating Nayrel. It didn't work. She's still a douche.
The Durance
Anyone-
Day was my favorite.
I think the
Anyone
worst.
need-
I think the worst part of the campaign was when Nayrel didn't die. That was the worst part of that was the worst part of the campaign. We were all waiting for her to die. We were like, yeah, let's go.
Anyone need a pretty good Fist of Fate?
Not anytime soon. World boss in like 5 minutes.
If only there was a way to make the swarm shoot straight instead of in a circle. I don't know. Don't know. Making the build functionally sound is not really the same as also making it like high enough damage to actually work. I'm playing around with the functionality of it first before I start diving into the damage of it. I mean, there's an interesting aspect of the Loyalties Mantle, which is that it reduces the base vigor cost of essentially anything that's a base skill within that choices by 60%, and it also reduces the cooldown of anything within that by 60%, which allows you to be very close to being able to spam something like infinitely. So the core skills then become like eminently spammable, at which point you're summoning a large number of pestilent swarms. There's also a lot of Pestilent Swarm aspects, but the Pestilent Swarm aspects are spread out all over. And this character is just like the worst freaking starved character for aspects. Combined with all the unique items that you get access to, it's pretty rough. I wonder if the Pestilent Swarms last 100% longer works when it's put on the weapon. Does it go to 200? Some of these things don't do that. Like, you'd think they would, but like you go check it, it doesn't actually beef up that part. It beefs up another part. And although I'm not really sure what else it would beef up. I guess the damage output, and then not the other. Let's check it real quick. So that's the now last 100% longer. And then let's just put the weapon on there and see if it enhances the time. No, it doesn't. It just enhances the damage. But see, the Pestilent Swarms are a base damage of Stinger. It says 150% of Stinger's base damage per hit. Does that mean that all Pestilent Swarms are like that? Always? So they're all dependent on Stinger's damage? I mean, we can test that right now. That sounds like something really easy to test. So, just let one spawn naturally. That circle's going to make things complicated, and I'll let that go away. So, about 200. Alright. So, to test this theory, 5 points in Stinger. $215. 267. I don't know. It seemed like it went up a little bit. Let's try with the ring on. Is it a modifier that ties it into Stinger? Is that basically what's going on? It's like still the same damage. Stinger spawns a Pestilent Swarm at its location, which deals 75% of Stinger's base damage per hit. So it must be referring only to the one that Stinger itself makes.
I need more vigor.
So this looks very promising. I'm looking at this, and I'm seeing an entire build here that just revolves around spamming Stinger. Look at all those Pestilent Swarms. That is a lot of Pestilent Swarms. There's going to come a day when GGM makes up a build that causes the servers to go offline? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. How'd you know? Don't blame me when the servers die. When the servers die. There's got to be more we can add into this. More. Mer. We can add mer. Alright, now we take this to the next level. One to the 2 to the 3 to 4. Them dirty red dogs done hit the floor and they got everybody on their hands and knees. And they ain't gonna leave until they find them keys. The dirty Bill Clinton gonna front me some weight. Told me bring 5. It's an old song. Where'd my mythic unique go? Now we whip out the mythic. This is where things get interesting. The mythic, Ionico. Alright, let's dial this up a notch. We're not even using the passives on Stinger. That is a really nice number of little doochaks. It's not bad at all. The question is, do we really need this one? I don't think we do need this one. I think Moon is based around the special and swarms, but I just don't really feel like it's necessary for the build. And it just consumes one of our aspect slots that we could rather use for something else. It does give us a nice vigor regeneration, though. Which it looks like was required for us to keep our vigor full while we were doing what we were doing. Unrestrained power. What is unrestrained power? I don't even know what unrestrained power is. I guess Let me just put it on. And I'll see it, because it'll be 4 ranks in unrestrained power. Whatever the hell it is. You deal 16% times increased damage while unhindered or unstoppable. Unlimited power.
Wow. That's so lucky. I hit basic 3 times.
Oh, yeah? On what?
My pants. I have +7 basics. Check them out.
On your pants?
I can't link them, so never mind. You can't check them out. I'll put them in Discord. Those things are insane.
Duelist Archon folds. Wow. +7 basics. That's nice. It's impressive. Can't believe you got a 5 max ferocity pants, though, you little bastard. I still haven't found like a whole lot of perfect aspects, and I've been farming tons of stuff. I get ancestrals, but the ancestrals just never drop with perfect affixes, aspects. So I just get to cry into my cornflakes. Pestilent swarms have up to, or all centipede skills have up to a 35% chance to spawn a pestilent swarm from the target. Pestilent swarms now have 100%. Also deal 100% of their base damage as poisoning.
As they come, so they go.
Let's take this even further, shall we?
Need time for that.
How many pestilent swarms can I have on the field of battle at any given time? That's the question. I mean, one thing's for sure is I'm a hell of a lot slower than I was before. That's unfortunate. I'm not generating a ferocity either, which is an issue. I mean, that could be solved. Poison damage is actually coming in quite nicely too. It's really kind of interesting too, because the effect, the unique effect is enemies afflicted by more damage over time than their remaining life are just executed. So it's just a way to add an execution into the mix, which is kind of neat. Huge amounts of damage over time bonus. Set up for damage over time. Does that single spawn blob the reset one? So Stinger has two ways it can be set up. One is that it does more damage. Like, so what is it? Stinger strikes a vulnerable enemy, heals for 10%. Oh, it has a heal on it. That actually would feed into the poison damage too. The other one pulls the poison from other enemies, which then strikes the primary area, dealing 10% of its base damage. I mean, the sheer number that I have active is kind of crazy. I gotta run away to keep the poison ticking high? I'm not really sure. Wish I had more aspect slots. Like, I feel like I could make this build work 100% if I just had more aspect slots, but like the character is just so oof. Like no aspect slots. No aspect slot. Bad aspect slot. So removing the wound drinker just makes them not orbit me, which is kind of fine. Like, I'm not exactly mad about that. I don't think there's anything wrong with it not orbiting me, so I don't really see what wound drinker is really adding to the equation other than that they follow me around. Which I don't really want them to follow me around anyway. I feel like them following me around is actually a bad thing. I mean, I guess it does have that really nice lucky hit, causes the enemies to be vulnerable, which... Doesn't Stinger also make the enemy vulnerable? Stinger strikes... Stinger applies 50% of its base damage is poisoning cells. If Stinger strikes a vulnerable enemy, it heals you for 10% of your maximum life. If you are healthy, it makes the enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. So yeah, Stinger already makes the enemies vulnerable. So like, Wound Drinker isn't giving me anything here. It's giving me a whole lot of nothing, basically, as far as this build is concerned. Except for the 1 vigor per enemy hit by Pestilent Swarms, which is really only going to help me in like large groups anyway, so we'd be better off with something else there. I mean, I think if I really wanted to make this work on the amulet, I would need to do Creeping Death. I think Creeping Death is like the solid play for the amulet.
I know that glint in your eye. I know what you seek.
I don't think any of these really get any better. Like, The one that spirals is based off of Stinger's base damage. So putting it on an amulet would give you a little bit more of the base damage added to the pestilence swarms. The aspect of infestation doesn't seem to... Actually, what happens if we throw that one on the amulet, just as a guess? So it increases the base damage of the swarms. But that's it. Let's just grab any ring. Doesn't really matter.
Welcome, Wanderer. I've been expecting you.
I'm thinking that we take this, move it onto the ring. Then we go grab that. Let's go play with that and see how that rolls.
Need more time.
All right, Brandon, you have a good night.
Need time for that.
We need to add in some additions, things that'll help us. Ravager gives us a minimum ferocity, which would help out just in general. We can also use Measured Ravager to increase our core regeneration skill, which wouldn't hurt at all. Also, we can get the damage bonus from Apex. Let's go ahead and pull in Vital Strikes too. Okay. We need more. We need more. Trying to think what we can add into here. We can get the passive from Resolve, but that's not really going to help us very much. This is only for Jaguar skills. Jaguar and Jaguar. I mean, obviously, throwing this in would definitely be a no-brainer. terrible Fist of Fate. Other than the lucky hit bonus, they've got like nothing going for them, do they? This one's got 13% attack speed on it at least, but the lucky hit chance bonus is in like in a garbage.
I was watching Rax's recap video today of D4, and a lot of people in the comments were saying the same thing I was saying about the Nightmare Dungeons. They're so good in the new zone. Like, they're so much better.
So much better. Way, 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 way better.
There's probably like a thread of maybe 10 or more comments just going praising it.
As they should.
I see who else did recap videos. I like watching them all.
I think I commented on all the zones being more fun in the news area too. It had me thinking in my head like whether I said it, but I'm pretty sure I talked about like how like all the zones, like the entire area, like the entire new zone just felt completely different and better than like all the previous zones.
Yeah, you definitely were saying that a lot.
Like that they were it just feels like they're just way better designed. Like they need to just take whatever they did in the new zone and they need to like just do like a retcon on all the old zones and just like re-up them a little bit. I mean, it's not necessarily that I want all the zones to be the same, but at the same time,
It's just a generally like higher level of polish and completion. It's like someone experienced started doing it, you know? It's like first they were inexperienced making those dungeons, making those zones, and then they just learned all the lessons. They actually got experience, and they're like, this is how players want it. This is the better way. And it's just like they implemented it.
yeah, I think it's really obvious that the zones are just way better. Anybody who plays through them, they're just better. They feel better. They're more open, but they also have interesting like designs. Like you feel like you're actually making choices in them as opposed to them being linear and like tunnels. Like basically all the zones in like the original area, they're pretty much all just like tunnels. You just go down this tunnel. Like where do you go, forward or backward? Those are the only two choices you get most of the time. I mean, and granted, some of the new zones are kind of like that too, but at least there's multiple ways that you can get to a area. Like you don't have to, it's not like one tunnel to get to an area. It's like 3 or 4 tunnels or like multiple little split paths. 40k subs. Really? I'm almost up to 40k. Nice. 40,000. 40,000. This build is an interesting like concept, like the pestilent swarm thing. I'm trying to set up to get like as many as I can. I'm trying to use like the unique, the mythic, the shattered vow, and I'm trying to set up for like attack speed. So I'm setting up so that I can basically just spam stinger and I don't have to use anything else. So I just want to use stinger and nothing else and just spam stinger as fast as I possibly can. And I don't know, I'm just kind of running out of aspect slots. Unfortunately, seems to be like the story of the Spiritborn. Like tons of builds that you might want to do, but not enough aspect slots to actually do them.
They're basically like you on the Necro without the choice of going for the offhand. Remember you always on the Necro like, I don't want to use a two-hander. I don't want to use Grandfather because then I get no aspect.
I mean, yeah, you just, as soon as you choose that, you lose basically 2 aspects or 3 aspects. It's like 2 or 3. It depends on how, like, what class or what build you're doing. But, like, you're losing the offhand aspect, which is guaranteed. You're also losing the aspect on the main hand, which is guaranteed. And then very often there's, like, an aspect that you have to put there that then has to replace something else, like on the amulet slot or the ring slot or something. So you end up losing anywhere between 2 to 3 aspects just for like choosing the Grandfather. It's rough. I mean, granted, the grandfather's powerful. I mean, I'll give it to it, but sometimes you need those aspects to make the build work, and without them, you just...
Doesn't matter how much power you have within, it just doesn't work.
So I can spam Stinger indefinitely. I think with bare minimum, if I just had like a tiny bit of like resource on armor or something, just like a plus, you know, like a +4 per second on like a pair of boots or something like that, I think I'd be done. Like it'd be done. I can definitely spam Stinger 100% of the time without even, I don't even have Stirring the Starless or anything, and I could still do it. If I did ever ring in the Starless, that would probably help out a ton, but then that would also take one of my aspect slots away. That's just rude. I'm going to change this girl's name to Green Ranger. And I'm honestly, I'm not even sure I'm making a build right now, or more so I'm just testing out all sorts of interesting like ways that you could potentially make a build.
You're learning.
Like, just as a fun example. Like, let's take the meteorites from the sorceress, and let's just throw that in here. Let's see how that goes. What's up, John? How's it going? John Schwartz. What a name. Schwartz. I like it. It's very Schwartzy. Spend 5% of your maximum resource. $50 offering for casting a skill. What's up, Simple Legacy? How's it going? Well, I am figuring out builds right now, so you're welcome to join me as I rack my brain. It's my current brain racking adventure. Playing around with all sorts of different builds, just playing to see what I can come up with. I've already done like a quad basic. I've done playing around with like a Thorns version too. That one's actually kind of fun. Centipede, the peed of the scent. Brain rackiness. I'm gonna move myself over to the other side because a lot of the stuff that I'm looking at is on this side. I know you guys can't see it. That's just stupid.
Recognition.
Rakanishu, Nishu Raka. Raka 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 Nishu. Raka 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 Raka. I mean, Stinger specifically spawning one is neat. Stinger spawns a pestilence swarm at its target's location. It's nice. But there's also the lucky hit one, which is 35% chance on lucky hit to spawn one. Oh, these just shoot straight. What the hell?
Straight shooter. Cotton.
I thought they always spun around you. These are just shooting out straight. Got concussive stomp on there. Why do I have concussive stomp on there? No, that's not concussive stomp. Okay. I don't know. It seems like this one doesn't go off very often at all. I mean, it is the one that turns your pestilence swarms into poison, and so, like, that's important, but I guess I need a lot more lucky hit percentage. It's a 35% lucky hit, but it's going off, like, not at all. I have an idea for a build here. It just occurred to me. This build is kind of neat. I can see potential in it. I'm not exactly sure that I want to go down this road, but it looks like a fun little build. Let's try something else entirely. Alright, so let's take off Loyalty's Mantle. Or try a different idea. Sepazontek is an interesting weapon, but I also feel like Sepazontek is, I hate to say this, but unnecessary. I
haven't used it yet.
I'm not entirely sure if what it's offering you is as good as it seems as what it's offering you. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of like a. I don't know. I'm gonna pull out a couple items here, and I'm gonna play around with a different idea that I've got in my head. Okay, so there's my 28% Ebby Walker.
I can't use that.
Let's put the Ebby Walker back on. Let's throw on the Pain Gorgers.
A certain power moves about you.
Amulet becomes Mystic Circle. So we're going to do the offensive Plants Power. Then we throw on Moonrise. sure if we do adaptability or if we do. Let's do shovel combined strikes instead.
To wield this beast is a dark responsibility.
Okay, so yes, yes, yes. Basic skills. Okay. So that's the general premise. Let's fix the skills. All right, and rake becomes our main skill. We don't need either of these. Let's grab understrained power. Glyph, what does it count as? Does this count as a pole arm? I think this is a pole arm. Yes, so that's beautiful. That'll work just fine. We don't really need Ravager, although Ravager does have some interesting abilities. I just don't really see it being all that useful. Let's go ahead and grab Perseverance for the resolve stacks. Hmm. This is going to be fun. If I could help you with something, what do you need help with? What's up next, Elton? Level 46 Spiritborn. I don't know why she's not doing much damage and I keep dying for a certain boss. Do I have any tips to get better? You're level 46. Make sure your weapon is actually like as high as you can get it. A lot of people, well, like especially when you're leveling, you'll find like a weapon and it seems like it's a good weapon, but the item power of the weapon is more important than the stats. You could just have like a really low item power weapon comparatively to your level. For instance, you're level 46, so I can give you an example. At level 50, you should have around a 540 item power weapon. So, like, what item power is your weapon currently, John? It's always awkward waiting for the response.
Whatever
This is
difficulty
500.
they're playing on.
Alright, what about the rest of your equipment? Like, is the rest of your equipment in the 500 range? 500 is good. 46 at 500 item power, you got a good weapon. So, let's just start there. Alright, I got 10 points left. We'll figure out what to do with the rest of these. Okay, so. Thrash becomes my main ability. Withering Fist becomes my secondary. Or actually, I do Rock Splitter. Then Withering Fist becomes my defensive, essentially. I mean, the easiest way to do this would be for you to hop on Discord, John. If you want to, hop on Discord, I will you can like share your screen, and I can take a look and see what your skills are and what your aspects are and whatnot. Like how we can go over your build together and we can talk about it. It's going to be hard for me to troubleshoot your build without seeing like what you've got going on, like what you're choosing, what kind of like spirits you're going for, etc. Like there's going to be like massive differences between how you set up your character depending.
What difficulty are they playing on? Because the campaign or leveling, like, could be challenging in expert and penitent. Very challenging in penitent. If you're not twinked, you're not really doing expert or penitent.
Twinked.
They took the feedback from the PTR seriously, and they beefed it up.
Hundred 47% increased attack speed. It's not enough. We can go higher. We can go higher.
About what?
You're on hard on the new campaign.
Saying
I mean, hard's not particularly that difficult. It might just be some issues with your build. Like I said, hop into Discord here. I'll move over to one of the open channels, voice chats, so everybody should be able to see. There you go. I'm currently in the lobby in the Diablo 4 section, which I do believe anybody can access. I can make sure to edit the channel. There we go. Everybody can access this channel now. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, so I'm in the lobby, on the Discord channel, in Diablo 4. If you want to hop in here and share your screen so I can take a look and see what you've got going on, I can kind of troubleshoot it for you. I'll be waiting. Need a pair of boots. Booty booty booties. Booty booty booties everywhere. Booty booty booties in your hair. Booty booty booties on the floor. Booty booty booties at the door.
Booties, booties, everywhere the booties, booties, booties. All the little booties.
I know what you seek.
Booties, booties, everywhere the booties. Booties, booties, can't you see my booties?
I was gonna say I'm not John, but I'm gonna be here for a bit. This is Sinful Legacy.
Oh, you coming
Also
in
known
to
as Stacey.
invade my channel?
No, you invited everybody.
I mean, I invited John, but
That's true.
I don't think your name is John, so
I mean, it could be in some other life.
I don't think your name is John.
Not ready yet.
No, my name's Andrew. You're right. You win. Oh, is he in here right now? I can show him how to share. No, he's not.
I don't know what the hell I just created, but it's awesome.
Yeah, no, that I was saying that earlier. I was like, that looks like it's overpowered. Like that could DPS a boss really quickly.
Maybe? I don't know. It's not DPSing the dummy very fast.
Well, aren't they meant to like not take damage a lot?
I have no idea. I'm still just playing with ideas here. I'll get multiple training dummies here. Can I have multiple training dummies, please?
Are training dummies a new thing?
Yeah, they've been in the game for a while. They added the training rooms in like season 3, I think. Season 3.
I'm trying to get John to join the Discord.
I mean, the damage numbers are so low, but it's such a fast attacking like build.
Is there like a modifier for stun for attacks per second?
Let's try adding in some runes into this equation and see what we can like mess around with. So first off, we don't need resource restore, so that's like a problem right there. We're set up for resource restore for some reason. Non-channeled core skill won't work with what we're trying to do, so that doesn't help us. I mean, I really doubt that Seer Rune is going to be very good for this build, but we are attacking really, really fast, so I don't know. Unfortunately, I think Aspect of Simple Reply or Combined Strikes kind of ruins that, because it requires us to weave, and weaving the abilities, I think, messes that up as well. We also have Rake for an extra hit. Can we get Thrash for an extra hit? Let's try changing that. Cody grumbling at me.
Cody grumbling at me. He does a huff and a puff and a puff and a huff, and I don't know what Cody wants from me.
How old is your dog?
I don't know, he's getting old now. It's like he's like 2 or 3. Hydration?
Someone making you hydrate?
Yeah, Wind Fury. And then he put juvie potions. What if we go with adaptability instead? I was also thinking maybe we just like max out speed, but like, I don't know. I feel like maxing out speed might be a bad idea. Cody, quit grumbling then. He's always grumbling. What you grumbling for? You want a punch in the butt or something? What do you want? What do you want? You got the bugums in your butt? Is that why you want a punch in your butt? Because there's a bugum in there? You hope I get it? He said no. Do you want a hug? Is that what you want? You want a hug? I give out hugs. He said, I like hugs. He said, where's my hug at? He said, does it come with snacks? Oh, no hug for me? That's rude. That's what that is, rude. That's rude. I'm gonna get them jowl meats and I'm gonna rip them off. I'm gonna rip off your jowls. You don't need these. What are they covering up? Toothless? I'm gonna pull your hoodie down over your head. How about that? Cover your face up with your hoodums. Now you've got a hoodie on. What you gonna do about that? He said it's pretty comfy, actually, sir. And I like it when you put the hoodie on, because it's comfums. I'm gonna go take a nap with my hoodie up. Alright, so a couple changes. I wonder. I wonder.
Oh, looks like you're out of 15-ounce mugs.
Hmm?
Looks like the store's out of 15-ounce mugs.
I am?
Unless wait. Unless it's the colors I want.
Oh, they're the 15-ounce mugs don't come in all colors, unfortunately.
Okay. That would make sense.
Yeah, if you choose a specific color that doesn't come in, it'll gray it out and let you know that it doesn't come in that color. It comes in blue. It doesn't come in the dark blue. It comes in green. It doesn't come in the golden yellow. I like the big ones. The big mugs are better anyway, so. I was thinking maybe. Let's try this. Let's put you here. Let's grab. I know I got a rod of Kepeleke in here. Got a really good one. Got a very good rod of Kepeleke. The rod of the Kipelix. The Licky Kippies. The Koopy Kips. The Kippy Cappy Kips. Alright. So we adjust this around a little bit. Then we take... We put the Mystic Circle back on here. On the amulet. And now I think we're cooking with bacon grease. Then what we do... Pull, 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 pull. Pull, pull, pull. Sounds like you better fix your wardrobe, Joy. You got yourself a mug? I'm pretty sure it'll pop
Yes,
up on the
sir.
screen.
I got the whatchamacallit, the dark green handle. The big old 15-ouncer because I drink a lot of coffee. But my wife, I work from home now and I used to not. So all the mugs I have are technically my wife's and they're like, you know, wife material. They're not man material. So now I want man material. Where is John?
I did get some epic runes. I got 2 Lith runes, some Jaw runes. I got a bunch of good stuff. I got some goody goodies. Goody 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 goodies. Goody goodies. Goodies. Oh, goody goody goodies. Goodies. Alright, so let's customize the runes a little bit and see if we can make this work. So we don't really need resource, but I mean, I do like the big giant attack that Rake has when it's using the Kepe Leke bonus. That is pretty darn cool.
Oh, there you go. That's working.
Your microphone is broken forever.
Yeah. Forever doomed.
I want to be forever young.
Did you hear my explanation on why I ordered a mug?
Yeah, you said you wanted a manly mug.
Ah, okay. Wasn't sure if I
mug
might
of
or not.
manliness. So you could go ooh 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 ooh.
With an adorable little chinchilla on it.
That's right. And an evil demon that's over top of it, though. I mean, come on.
Well, you know.
Can't forget about the demon.
I don't know. I think the chinchilla's a little cooler.
This is definitely a demon there. Okay, let's see. We got Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We switch our spirit bonuses. Beep 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 beep. Actually, it doesn't matter what we do, does it? Yeah, not really. I mean, unless we want to get the eagle multipliers, which the eagle multipliers are pretty good. The gorilla and the centipede multipliers are pretty good as well, though. There's kind of like some good ones for both of them, which you know they're all pretty decent. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Casting Rig grants a stack of ferocity. I don't know. I wish there was a way I could add the basic skill tag to Rake without having to go down that path. Sounds like Cody's chewing on one of his bones. Also could be potentially some plastic object. If I ask him to come here, he never brings me whatever he's chewing on because he knows he might be in trouble.
Probably instantly hides it underneath his bed.
Alright, so we're gonna go with plan B, which is crinkle a bag. Cody. You want one of these? Totally did not bring whatever it was he was chewing on with him. Said, you can't catch me slacking. You're not gonna catch me slacking. What was you chewing on, huh? Was it your bone? Is you chewing on your bone? Go give me your bone. Let me see. Can I see your bone? Oh, that's your bone? That's a good bone, huh? That's your bone. That's a good boy. That's chew on his bone. That's a good boy. That's a goodest boy. Yeah, yes, that's a goodest boy.
Oh, Joy.
That's a good boy.
Joy wants you to taste his drool so you can figure out what he's chewing on.
Ugh, that's grody. What the hell? That's some Grodaculouses right there. The ham biscuit? Nothing weird about that, he says. Okay, well this is interesting. I like this. Forever young. Okay, so from here, we need to replace this one. Lith Llama is not good enough. Let's try Pock Llama. Just so we can have like a huge amount of our resource just like returned to us. So Pock Llama, and we're using Tam Tizik. No, I don't want Tam Tizik. Tam Tizik's terrible. We don't want Spiritborn Concussive Stomp. We want something else. That's not a bad option. Tam Cags.
I need more time.
Doesn't look like the Pock is working properly with the Lumrune. It's unfortunate. Alright, so let's switch them then. Let's put the Pock.
I can't use that.
of course, we can't do anything because we got the wrong rune in the wrong spot. So it's immediately going to get mad at us because we try and put the wrong rune in the wrong spot. Okay, so Poklum. Wait. How do we just do it? No. Cam here. Pok here. Okay. See how that works. I wonder if we change this entirely. Like, instead of using that, what if we did this? And instead of using break, we use payback. And we grab 3 points and do vehemence. How would that change the equation? Apparently I need to give John a quick tutorial of Discord. That's what we need to do here. Alright, John.
Yeah.
I want you to pay attention to the stream, okay? So when you join Discord, on the left-hand side there are the direct messages, okay? The direct messages are going to be messages between you and someone else specifically. On the left-hand side are servers that you have joined, okay? There's going to be a lot of servers on here, or there might be only one, right? But if you're trying to communicate inside of a server, you need to click on the appropriate server that you're trying to communicate in between. So for instance, if I want to go to like the Last Epoch server, I'm going to click on the Last Epoch server. That's going to bring up the Last Epoch server, okay? On the left-hand side here is all the channels that are in each server, okay? So when you join a server, you then have access to all these channels. You can scroll up and down and you can see all the available channels. When you click on a channel, you get access to that channel and everything that's going on in that channel. Like, for instance, right now you can see all of the comments that are inside this channel, right? My server is right here. It's Ginger Gaming Mentor, so you need to click on the Ginger Gaming Mentor server, all right? If you're not part of this server, then you need to use the link that that Sinful has been spamming to you like over and over and over again. That is the join link that allows you to join the Discord, and I will copy and paste said link to you just in case you have banned the Nightbot. So that is the link. All right. When you click on this link, it will immediately pop up with a notification saying, you know, joining this server, or if you have the application launched, it will do that instead, and then you will automatically join the server through the link. This one in particular opened it up and said, oh, you already have the Discord application, so we'll do that instead. And so then it goes directly to the application instead. Or you can do it on the browser. See, it works on the browser too. All right. Once you join my server, which is pretty easy to do, it's going to take you to the server rules. You need to agree to the server rules. And then once you agree to the server rules, you have access to the whole server, pretty much. We're right here in the lobby. So in the Diablo 4 section, lobby, right here. That's us. So
It's about as simple as I can make it. $1 million gold per day. Oh man, that sounds rough. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Okay. Menagerist. The Menageritoire. Okay. Cuba said, I don't want none of what you selling, sir. I want to have some of my own things, sir. And you can't tell me what to do, 'cause I want to go poo and I got to take a pad too, and you gonna take me out, sir? Yes, I'm gonna pull on your hoodie strings. How about that? I'm gonna pull on your strings. I'm gonna get your other string, and then I'm gonna pull on your hoodie strings, and then I'm gonna go like that. Don't just pull on my hoodie strings. That's rude. Don't like it. Board preview mode? Why is that showing me preview? I don't want to preview the board. I want to put the board up.
I don't understand why it's not letting me choose a board. Did I, like, is it giving me a hard time? Why is it giving me a hard time? I don't understand. What the hell is going on? I just wanna do this, but it won't let me do. Okay, there we go. Now we can attach the board. I hear you, Boogus a Tugus, I'm awesome dog. You gotta go Peppa-Doo? You got some Dukas in your Bookus? You got some brown in your round? You got a load in the shot? You got a shot in the load?
I don't think I've ever heard brown in the round. That's awesome.
You got a brown in the round? What's wrong with brown in a round? What's wrong with that?
No, that's hilarious.
He said, why he's making fun of me? He said, don't like it making fun of me. He said, that's not nice. So he's being mean, and I just don't like it. You just want to go outside and chase possums. That's all there is to it. You just want to go chase possums, and you think possums are the best, and you want to play with the possums, and you want to eat the possums, and you're not allowed to eat the possums. Your mama already said. Your mama already said that you're not allowed to eat possums. That's right. She already said it. She done said it, and I'm sorry. I'm gonna take him out real quick. I think he does have to go to the bathroom.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger Evil Mentor here. Why bother farming when you can go to MMOEXP.com and simply purchase your items in gold? GGM would have you farm the items. What a pathetic being. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
It's actually getting cold out for the first time in forever. Kind of excited about it. But at the same time, it's a little too chilly right now. Had the AC running, opened up the door. I blasted in the face. I can't wait to turn my heater on. Well, that was nice. 1.7 million. I feel like this is where that one aspect would come in handy. What is it called? The Midnight Sun, the one that returns. Yeah. Let's try that.
Not ready yet. Not ready.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. Now it's time to turn it up a notch.
Need more time.
I know that glint in your eye.
Green? What glint? What glint? I ain't got no glint. There's no glint. There's no glint. Okay, there's a little glint. Tiny glint.
Need more time. Need more time. Need more time.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. We're cooking with some bacon grease. That's what we're cooking with. We're cooking with some bacon grease. And we're not even finished. We need more bacon grease. All the greases of all the bacons that can be greased. All the bacon grease. I just took you out to go potty, Mr. Sir. If you don't be your goodest boy, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Come over here and sit down. Come on. Come on, hoodie boy. With your little hoodums. That's some goodest boy. See, that's a goodest. That's a goodest boy. And then I can get my fingers in there and then get your chin like this. And go. What's this? Jowl meats. Jowls. Would you like a beefum jerkums? So you'll just eat it in a half a second and it'll be gone. But don't say I never gave that. Well, jiggly piece. You want this jiggly piece? You like jiggly pieces? Oh, you just trying to steal it from me? That's not very nice. Okay. In this house, you gotta be goodest for treats. If you want this treat, you better be goodest. First off, I need the paw. That's a good paw. And I'm gonna need you to lay down. Lay down. Lay down. All the way. No cheating. He said that looks mighty good, Daniel. He said that's look really good. He said that's look at that was for delicious. Said I want some of that, please, thank you. I will take that from your hands. If you will give me that, I thought that'll be good. Let's take that right now. 10% damage while you have an active barrier. Don't you be mean to them, Chinchies. I think Infighter might be good. I think Drive also could be interesting. Let's do Infighter. Only the female Chinchilla is downstairs. I was actually just laughing at Cody. Just shy of being able to get access to the glyph. Not that it would make that big of a difference, but how many boards is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Cody, be nice to her. She's a little girl. What'd she do? Bite your nose? She's a little tiny little thing. Why does she make you so upset? She's this big. What'd she do to you? Nip your nose? Maybe you shouldn't stick your nose in there. How about that? Did you ever think about that? Don't stick your nose in there? Because that's probably why maybe you got bit. Because he was being bad. Okay. We got Glyph. We need a Glyph here. Which one was the one that had all the intelligence on? I don't even remember. What's this one? Viscous shield. I really doubt there's a lot of intelligence here, so let's move this one up. I need to take a look at the build planner. Hold on. There's a different amount of intelligence like near each glyph. Like, so it makes it difficult sometimes to choose exactly what you want in each position, especially if something is scaling your damage in a very large way. So we've got 47 on bitter medicine, 47 on drive. All the rest of these are kind of bad. At least there's 32 on viscous shield, which is one of the slightly higher ones. So yeah, it looks like putting it here isn't a bad idea. Then we need a decent one here. I think we'd probably go with this one. And then that requires a dexterity, which should be easy to get in that particular spot. All right.
Need more time.
Interesting. It works so well. Main issue, resistances are terrible. Let's see if we can fix that in the post. I don't think we necessarily need the gorilla one, so I don't know, but it definitely doesn't hurt. My armor is just garbage, like no matter what I do with this character.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
Not like he used to, anyway. Ravager on kill duration extension. Armored hide active thorns bonus. None of these I don't want any of these. Like, that's basically where I'm sitting right now. I don't care about none of those bonuses. Concussive stomp size, which I don't care about either. Not for this build. My armor is terrible. My resistances are terrible. Everything's terrible. Her mom's terrible. Yo mama, yo daddy, yo greasy granny, yo mama, yo daddy, and I finally crashing. What did it crash at? Is it still up there? Trying to see if the Diablo 4 container is still up there. Show me how much it crashed at, but I guess it's just gone. Man, this game has been crashing so much. It really harshes the buzz when it crashes 18 trillion times. Okay. Ow. Bam. Alright, well he ain't ever show up, so apparently Discord is hard.
What's up?
I'm just refining this build. Just playing around with stuff.
I've just been doing pits, trying to get my glyphs up. Managed to do a tier 65. So I'm 12 at 4 now.
Nice. What are you hitting for damage-wise?
Varies a lot, but once in a while I'll see about like 50, 60 mil.
I just started testing out this build that I'm playing with. Don't really have any glyphs for it yet, but I was seeing 8 million. I was wondering if that was actually high or not.
And most of my hits are between 5 and 10 mil. And
need more time.
I'll see big hits once in a while for anywhere in between like 30 and 60 mil.
I'm gonna go level up some of these glyphs real quick in Torment 2. God, so armor and everything is like such an issue. I feel like no matter how hard I try, I just never have enough armor or resistances on this character. It's like a constant, never-ending issue.
Yeah, I'm still not actually maxed on either.
I go put some gems in my equipment.
Need time for that.
My armor is actually only 700 right now. But somehow I'm surviving, so.
Bring a challenge next time, won't you?
Okay.
I really need to figure out which runes I need to use. Because I don't see my runes going off very often.
What runes are you doing?
I'm using... Right now I'm using Neothol. And it goes off once in a while, but not as much as I would like.
You're trying to activate Frost Nova?
Mm-hmm.
It's got like a high activation cost on it, doesn't it? Like 500?
400, I believe. Yeah, 400.
Neo's only 200 every 2 seconds, so that means it's going to go off once every 4 seconds. Assuming, of course, that you don't get hit.
Yeah.
You also have to attack first.
Yep.
I mean, depending on how quick you're killing the monsters, the fight might be over in 4 seconds.
Most of them last.
Need more time.
In this particular.
Alright, let's just go to Torment 2. Let's go Die Horribly and the Torment 2 because we have no resistances. I should be able to kill things at least. damage I was outputting looked pretty sweet.
And then my other one
Not
is
ready.
Monty Year. Which is to give me
Not ready.
rogues concealment and stuff.
Need time.
Alrighty then. This is the results of theory crafting, boys.
Need more time. Need more time.
I'm already seeing some things that I can potentially fix on this. Wait until after this is done.
Not ready.
And then I bet you I can sneak some more damage out of this build too. Even more.
Need more time.
I feel like my builds are converging. It's got to be the weirdest thing, but it seems as though I could potentially combine together my gorilla build that I currently have with this build and come up with something absolutely insane. Not entirely sure, but I think it could be doable. Basically setting up the, like, combining together this build with my Thorns build and, like, just mushing them together in one conglomerate could probably end up with an absolutely insane build too. Looks like there's a whole other path on the other side.
Yeah, I'm using the 2 basics right now also.
2 basics?
Need time for this.
Yeah.
For what?
My total scope. The Jaguar basic and the gorilla basic. Mostly the gorilla for damage and the Jaguar for the attack speed.
Well, this is payback.
Yeah.
I mean, payback is a basic with the way that I have it set up, so.
Mm-hmm.
Not ready.
Just wipe the boss off the face of the planet.
With that weapon, that makes core skills basic, right?
Yes.
Does that mean it scales off of the basic damage? Like, Moonrise and adaptability and all that?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
That's pretty nice.
So what I'm currently working off, which is a theory that I have, it's basically a theory that the amount of damage that you can get out of an ability is finite. But there are some abilities in the game that have ways of combining different multipliers together in a way that is kind of like a stacking benefit to Obscenity. So, the way that this build works is it works off of the payback ability. So the payback ability has a passive that causes it to increase its damage by 0.5% for each point spent. Right? The Kepe also spends all of your resource whenever you use the payback ability at full resource, which means that you also get a multiplier from the Rod of Kepe, although it doesn't necessarily say what the Rod of Kepe is giving you. It just simply says, you know, when cast at maximum vigor, your core skills now consume all of your vigor to return to full damage and cast at their largest size and becoming a guaranteed critical strike. So, like, in this particular case, we have a situation where this is also burning all the resource, same as the payback is burning all the resource. So they're both burning all the resource, and they're both giving you a multiplier. Then I threw in the Cax rune, which is the one that gives you your next non-basic skill spends all of your primary resource to deal up to 100% increased damage. So I've got a 100% bonus, essentially, to the skill. I've got whatever the Kepe is giving me. And then I also have the 0.5% multiplier from payback that's coming in as well. It's a lot of multipliers, all being applied to payback all at the same time. We need to change some things here. So I need to grab 3 in spiritual attunement. That's going to increase my maximum vigor by 30, which is a pretty massive bonus. Then I think we also... There was like one other thing I was thinking of when I was down there, playing around with all that stuff. I wonder if intricacy would apply to this. Like, I'm so curious as to whether it would or it wouldn't. Probably wouldn't, would be my guess. I mean, I think that'll be okay for right now. Let's run some more. These glyphs leveled up, otherwise I'm never going to be able to, like, figure this out. Again, I'm missing so many multipliers from the glyphs not being leveled up. Ah, God frickin' bless it. God frickin' awesome. As soon as I took my portal, immediately clicked on it, went right back where I was. Boy, I'll lose my... Wonder why your purchase Sinful Legacy didn't pop up on the stream like it's supposed to, or did it, and I just wasn't paying attention. Made some changes already. Let's see how these changes affect what's going on. I feel like the changes I just made, even though they were small, are going to have a huge impact on the damage I'm outputting. Thus is the way.
Not ready.
Yeah, Rod of Kepe gives me a lot of damage, like, don't get me wrong. But even if I fire it off not at full vigor, it still does a massive amount of damage. It depends on how much vigor I have when I fire it, because of course payback depends on vigor, the actual vigor cost to get the multiplier. But even when it's not completely at full, it still hits pretty hard. is that? Rake? What is rake on that bar? Accident. Apparently.
I've got a couple more refinements already. Man, this build's about to frickin' hit the roof. I don't even know what to say about this build. I think it's about to, like...
I don't even know. It's about to go crazy.
Not ready yet.
I think I might have just created a monster.
Need more time.
Spent long enough trying to figure this out, though.
Yeah, it takes a while to figure out some of these interactions.
Need time for that. Not ready yet.
Another big thing is we're going to get enough Paragon to be able to use 5 glyphs.
What?
Working up to get enough Paragon to use 5 glyphs. I'm still only using 4.
Yeah.
Not ready.
More guys. Po guys.
Man, I don't know what to tell you, John. I can't really help you out without some sort of like idea of what you're building. Like gear wise, I mean, unless you want to like type everything out. I mean, I don't... What's up, Shirley Lion Guy from South Africa? Well, hello. Hello. Hallums.
Need time for that.
Like going through this really easy. Let's bump it up to 40. Right now, I'm not really worried about damage output, but I'm worried about my survivability. Had some resistances in the negative earlier.
That'll hurt you a little bit.
Not ready.
Don't stand in a poison puddle.
Oh, I almost just did and died. Well, as you said it, literally a poison puddle popped up and just like my HP went straight to 0.
Not ready. Not ready. Not ready yet. We need more time.
Dude, this ability is ridiculous. The way that I have it set up, how everything works, it's just ridiculous.
The Jaguar abilities? Or payback at
Come look on the stream. It's freaking crazy. Like the way that it works, it's just crazy. Like I'm just like, you know what it feels like? It feels like I'm the Hulk, and I'm just like clapping my hands at everything, and they're like dying from the shockwave. I'm not even joking. Oh no, they're gonna get me. No, they're gonna get me now. Can't even believe I wasn't unstoppable. Could be like permanently unstoppable, or did I not choose the gorilla? I might not have chose the gorilla. Actually, I probably didn't because I'm using Ebby Waka.
We need more time. Not ready yet.
Woo. The speed at which this build just like claws through the frickin' world.
Not ready.
There's some refinements to be made for this build too. 100%. I'm already thinking about them.
Not ready yet.
Have a Twitter gaming as well. What is Twitter gaming? You talking about my Twitter account? I have a whole doojank actually. I've got everything. I'm streaming on Twitter right now, or X. I'm streaming on X right now. Hello, Twitter. There's no like chat on the Twitter one though. So like, even when I'm streaming on there, I mean, there's people on there, but according to that, it says there's 9 viewers. That's my Twitter account, or my X account. Okay, so I'm Jaguar, Centipede. Makes sense. That's a good combination. I'll get the heals. I don't have any way to poison enemies though, so having the Centipede as the secondary doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Maybe I go with the eagle. Then again, only I had a way to poison monsters. I don't have any poison abilities on this character. Why do I have points with Stinger? Item contribution, okay. I think maybe we use Scourge. And then we go down to reinforce Scourge. That's the way we play it. Let's do that. Then we take Scourge and throw that right. Hole. Much more we need for that? 25. 15. Alright. Let's bump it up again. Let's go right below Torment 3. I was actually thinking about that earlier. You know, like, if 50 is Torment 3 and 49 is not Torment 3, then that means you basically get the benefit of being in Torment 3 without being in Torment 3. You don't get the penalties. The penalties don't start until you're in Torment 3.
Yeah.
Oh no, so much poison. Save me. Save me, baby Jesus. Some good 15 million chunky boy hits there. Getting better. Oh no, it's frozen, solid, like ice cube.
Need more time.
These increased HP monsters. Die.
Need more time.
Take a look at it, NiNi. What'd you think?
Look what? Your stream?
Yeah, the build needs to look ridiculous.
Oh yeah. Like, it looks like the range on it's pretty good.
So the Kapeleke is increasing the size of the A-bag, which is interesting. So So it's adding size to the payback. If I cast payback without max resource, it doesn't look as impressive. It's the size of it is coming from the Kepe Leke itself for casting it at maximum resource. And you can pretty much keep that with like 100% efficiency if you build it right. The range and the size of it are ridiculous. And then the fact that it like dashes all over the place is also crazy. You're just like dashing all over. That was a 20 million chalky boy hit. It's like I'm barely even leveling up my glyphs and I'm already seeing huge gains.
Need more time.
Getting some of them activated.
Pretty sure I saw it. You're
So-
stacking crit with that build?
What?
I'm guessing you're stacking crit with that? Looks like
I haven't done anything really, but yeah, I would assume you'd do crit. Critical strike damage, right?
Yeah.
Need time.
So are you getting the Thorns from Cosmetic?
Nope. Not even using Thorns.
Yeah, that wouldn't crit, I don't think. At least mine never did.
Not ready.
Well, if the Thorns get added to the payback can still crit, but...
Not ready. Not ready.
Got a star fruit tree?
Not ready.
I mean, I'm considering like some changes. I was thinking about trying out Banished Lords in this build, but I'm not sure if it's going to be a help or a hindrance. I mean, technically it'll add core skills to the payback, which is nice. It'll also give me guaranteed overpowers, which is also nice.
Not ready.
And then I get a multiplier on the overpower, which I'm not really stacking overpower, but I mean, it will still multiply the overpower damage and guarantee an overpower like once every certain number of attacks. I have 189 essence, so, or bigger. So I guess technically it'll be one every 2 attacks, it'll be a guaranteed overpower. That would involve moving away from the Mystic Circle idea that I had, unfortunately.
Are you stacking for max vigors you can get?
Yeah, I got a bunch of different ways to get max vigor. I mean, I don't know if there's any other ways I can stack on besides what I'm doing, but...
Need more time. Not ready yet.
It's weird.
Not
Boss
ready.
damage isn't
No, just like this guy in particular. I don't know.
I wonder that. So that just a really big hit is probably just the overpower or the payback, I would assume. And all the little hits are from your basic.
Well, I threw the basic in there just so I could like bridge the gap. Also, it is a basic skill, and I am scaling basic skill damage, so.
Because like a lot of your hits look like they were only like 2,000 or 3,000.
The thrash ability, probably. I mean, it basically just involves using thrash to build up resource, and then the payback actually ends up being the main hit. Payback is a basic skill under this setup, so like the basic skill is also being scaled, but it's not like amazing. I'm playing around with different ideas for it.
Yeah.
Right now I was just trying to activate the glyphs to see how far it would push. I've got multiple glyphs that are just like not even active. Or they're just really, really low.
Yeah,
I mean,
I just got my second one to legendary.
I do kind of want to see like what would happen if I threw in a Banished Lords. Let me just throw it in. We'll do a run. If it's horrible, it's horrible. I don't know. I'm not really sure if it's going to make it better or worse. I mean, technically I lose a bunch of multiplier, but then I also gain multiplier from the Banished Lords. I mean, it will both help me and also hurt me at the same time. Question is does it help me more than it hurts me? I don't know. There you go. There's a times 60 Banished Lords. Let's just plunk it in and let's see what happens. Oh, I gotta put a skull in it at least, otherwise I'm gonna die.
The stars made manifest.
Yeah, your armor is actually higher than mine, even without the skull. Crazy.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What's still got some good in it?
She forges whole more than horseshoes and nails. Alright, back to 49.
Feels like there's a champion in every pack I go into in these bits. It's ridiculous.
I need more time. I need more time.
I feel like I've lost some damage on the top end, but I've gained some damage on the bottom end. It looks to me like my hits are more consistently higher, but then I'm also not seeing like the 20 millions anymore and stuff like that I was getting before. But it does seem consistently higher across the board, where more of the hits are hitting for a large number. Basically, I'm just seeing more overpowers, like orange numbers.
Which one could scale? Which one do you think would scale higher?
I mean, if I scaled overpower, that would be a thing. I don't really know how much I can actually scale it, but
Not ready yet.
oh, you finally have can get into Discord, huh? He's finally in Discord. Alright, let's take a look at your new drinks, sir. Hop into the GD4 lobby. Here, I'll go over there. I'm in the Diablo 4 lobby. You should be able to click on the lobby and join me.
time. I need more time. I need more time. Not ready yet.
Holy poison damage, Batman. My poison resistance kind of low. Holy poison res, Batman. Rusty metal, sheet metal, Batman. You put that puddle right under my feet, too. It's rude. You're just so rude.
Need time for that. Not ready yet.
The hell? Get on out of here.
Need more time.
Right here, John. Right here. Join me. Lobby. Ginger Gaming Mentor. Click on this channel right here. Join me. Right there. That's it. We can do it. We can do it, John. We can do it. You can also do screenshots. I mean, that works too, I guess.
Not ready yet.
No, no. More poison. If only I had poison resistance.
I need more time.
Why you gotta get me stuck in that wall? That's so rude. Run away!
Need more time.
Oh no, fire! Offense is not my problem. Defense is my problem.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Thanks, snakes, and your stupid invincibility.
Need time for that.
Ow. Such a rude snake. Rudiest.
Not ready.
Oh, so much poison. So much poison. Please don't, sir.
Please, sir. I don't want to be poisoned.
Need more time.
Please, sir, don't poison me. Stop. Stop poisoning me. I don't have any poison res. God, well, you shouldn't have come into the place with snakes now, should you? Bad match.
Not ready. Not ready. Not ready yet. Need more time.
Oh, it's gonna be the hag. She's gonna kill me. She always does. She's good at it. She puts those stupid puddles under your feet and then explodes your butthole out of your anus. And then I never know that it's coming because I'm not paying attention properly. Or she's so fat she blocks it and I can't see that she put the puddle down. Y'all know I'm telling the truth. Why are you trying to confuse my robot? Don't try and confuse my robot. It's rude. I don't know what's going on, John, but I can't fix it for you. I can't fix it for you. I'm in the channel, wait. I'm in the voice channel, wait. Wait. Wait, 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 waity, wait, wait, waity, waity, wait, 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 waity, wait, wait. Weedy, 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 weed. Weedy, 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 weed.
Not ready. Not ready.
Wow. Too much lightning? I have no lightning res. I got 70 lightning res. That was a lot of lightning though.
Need more time.
Well, and poison. Okay. Ow.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Explode you out of existence.
Not ready yet.
Nice little chunky boy, 20 million.
Not ready yet. Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more time.
Poison damage. Rude. Keep that poison damage to yourself. Nobody like that. I don't want that poison damage. Nobody want that poison. Aww. Random doojank got me. Random doojank.
Need more time.
You can post screenshots into any of the channels, John. Any of them. In fact, at this point, I would prefer that to you not communicating. You can also share your channel, your whole entire screen and everything on it, including your porn. If you join the lobby channel with me, and in the lobby channel, there's a button that allows you to share your screen with other people. That was totally my mistake. You can ping me directly. Type exclamation, or type @ and then my name, which is Ginger Gaming Mentor, and you can ping me, and that will show me a little notification of where you decided to post your message.
Need more time.
The easier way, the interactive way, is for you to share your screen with me so I can see what's going on. You can talk about your build and what you got going on. Trying to get you figured out.
Need more time.
I mean, you're running out of time, my friend. I only got about another hour before I can be online. So.
Not ready. Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more time. Not ready. Not ready yet.
I died, of course, so I only got 3.
Licky, 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 oi, oi, oi. Licky, 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 oi, oi, oi. Ticky, 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 oi, oi, oi. Ticky, 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 oi, oi, oi. Changa-langa, danga-langa, banga. Changa-langa, danga-langa, banga. Changa-langa, banga-langa, danga-langa, do. Changa-langa, danga-langa, panga-langa, poo. Man, there's like no strength here whatsoever. Strength node there. Strength node there. Neither one of them are in range. Right, that strength node there. That's not in range. Guess I've got to rank that one up if I want to get access to it, so be it. Let's go repair first.
Need more time.
More there than I thought.
Oh wow. 20 is 3.6% dexterity. The other 2 rolls are garbage, but oh yeah, what am I doing? I keep forgetting to use potions. Oh, we got the big boy one, don't we? Yeah, we got the big boy one. I'll bring us up to 214. What's your name on Discord, John? I can just invite you. I don't see a John on here. Here. Let's see here. I'm gonna send you a link that'll take you directly to this channel. Okay? So that's what we're gonna do. Since nothing else seems to be working. Alright. So this invite link will take you directly to this voice chat. So that you are in here with me.
Need more time. Need more time. Not ready. Need more time. ready. Not ready. Need more time. Need more time.
Holy Jesus. So much poison. Many poison.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Lethal Shrine.
Not ready. Need time for that. Need more time.
Oh, poison. So much poison. I can't even like touch a toe in my in the poison. Not even a single toe. I'm not allowed to touch a toe. Don't touch a toe. Touch a toe, touch a toe. Radioactive touch a toe. Does whatever a touch a toe can. It's a touch a toe man. Touch a toe, touch a toe. Radioactive touch a toe.
Not ready. Need more time.
What's that shrine back there? Artillery?
Need time for that. Not ready.
Oh, long day streaming. It's 2:40 a.m. About time for me to log off. Go get something to eat. Lay down. And go, as I tell my doggy all the time, and go night-night. We gotta go night-night, Cody. Cody said, what? Yeah, we gotta go night-night. We gotta go night-night, Cody. He knows all about night. He said, I likes to go night. I swear he keeps getting bigger. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I swear like every day he gets a little tiny bit bigger than he was before. Like he still ain't finished growing, he just keeps getting bigger.
Need more time. Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more time. Not ready yet. Not ready. Not ready yet.
About 33 million there.
Not ready yet. Need more time. Need more time. Need more time. Not ready. Not ready. Not ready yet.
$38.5 million.
Need more
Bill's just
time.
climbing.
Need more time.
I think I need to switch to the Gorilla Ultimate.
Need time for that. Not ready.
I watched the first episode of Dragon Ball Daima. What is Dragon Ball Daima?
Need more time.
I'm pretty sure you can take that as a no. I don't even know what it is. Unless I know it by another name.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Can you stop trying to suck out my soul? Oh, okay. Blisters. What? Since when they got blisters in these things?
Can't do that.
I mean, is it canon? 'Cause I hate to say it, but if it's not canon, I have no interest in watching it.
I need more time.
Most of the time, these shows are not canon, so like that just I have very little interest in the non-canon shows.
Time for that. Need time for that.
I mean, what's his face is dead too, so like, I don't. There's really no new shows coming out that will be canon, to be honest. I think we're kind of just stuck, ain't we? Hey, it's magically activated now. Come on. Hello, I'm Akira Toriyama. I'm currently working on a new Dragon Ball. The title is Dragon Ball Daima. Daima is a made-up term which in Japanese characters would be, or in English would be something like evil. Due to a conspiracy, Goku and his friends are turned small. In order to fix things, they'll head off to a new world. It's a grand adventure with intense action in an unknown, mysterious world. Since Goku has to make up for his petite size, he uses his power pole to fight something not seen in a long time. I came up with a story and settings as well as a lot of designs. I'm actually putting a lot more into this than usual. Things will unfold to close in on the mysteries of the Dragon Ball world. Hope you'll enjoy these different from usual battles that are cute and powerful. Huh. I see young... I see, young Krillin there. Kurin. You know what? It's probably easier if I just shoot you a build guide. John, what kind of build are you running? finally got that one online, so that's going to make a huge difference. That one's online. This one's not. Which would be nice if this one was online. Let's see if we can yank some of our expenditures. In less important places. I need points to get some dexterity so I can activate my glypheries, cause this is what we do. Activating glyphs for you. Cause I got glyphs in low places, all them ugly glyphs got lots of races. Cause I need glyphs. I'm not hitting the low enough notes, hold on. Cause I need glyphs in low places. Cause I need glyphs in low places, and I like some glyphs with an oasis next to it, yeah. A little bit of glyphs. Cause I like glyphs in low places, and I'm going down to the oasis. Cause I like glyphs in low places. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'm gonna link you this, John, because I can't really get to help you the way I want to. But there's a leveling guide. You're still in the leveling section of your character, so you're not really like the point where you can get a maxed out build. So I sent you a leveling guide for max roll. I don't even normally do that. Max roll is not one of my favorite places to go. But I did. There you go. And it's yours. Build, I love this build. This build's amazing. I think this is my new build.
I need more time.
Won't you be casting spells at me?
Not ready.
Don't you be casting no spellums at me, my friend, cause I'll be jealous. Don't be casting no spells. Don't be casting no spells at me. I don't like them ugly spellums, and I don't care what you gonna say them. It's really freaking late. I should sing some lullabies for people to sleep. It's real late at night. Is it 2:57 a.m.? I'm sorry if I woke you up with my song. Alright, I'll sing you a lullaby. Rockabye streamer in the treetop, singing the songs for the viewers they rock. Let your head fall down and sink into your pillow, for you will tomorrow sing for the willow. Oh, into the trees your words will fall, and you will go one and all, hand in hand to the land of man, where you will make your final stand. Tonight you sleep, slumber deep, down into many weeps.
Need time for that.
So close your eyes and go to sleep. It's okay for you to weep, but as you fall into a slumber, you will dream of much lumber.
Not ready. Not ready.
Goodbye.
Need more time.
I think I'm heading off after this one myself. It's getting late. I'm getting tired.
Need time for that.
Time for meeting the NiNi.
Not ready.
Alright, who's singing me a lullaby?
Not ready. Not ready.
Oh, rerah. I am a gorilla. A gorilla. Alright, guys and gals, I'm heading out. I can't stay up any longer. I'm going to bed. Thank you for joining me tonight. Make sure you hit that like button and the subscribe button. I really appreciate it when you do. And as always, go take a poo. No, I'm just kidding. Have a good night and keep watching.